Hello, it's Ricardo and welcome to Star Trek Resurgence, a game I've been looking forward to playing for quite some time. Got it for a song on Steam, and I do like myself a little bit of Star Trek. If you click down here on extras, you can go and tour the Resolute. I've already got a video online about that, where we go through and tour the realization of this ship in this game engine. We've also got choices which you can link and scan and have a look at the QR code and deep dive into what your choices are doing. So that's a good aspect, and we'll be doing a video on that. And then also we've got the settings, master volume, music volume, sound effects, dialogue, and I ramped that up from 1920, 1080 to 4K as well. Got all the things on there, full screen if you want it. Away you go. So we're going to accept all of that. Time to start to play the game now, and I'm quite excited about this one. Here we go. Empty slot, and begin. Hello, it's Ricardo, and welcome back to Star Trek Resurgence. This is Lower Decks.
Stuck.
Oh, he's broken his shuttle, look at that.
I got just the thing.
Find a plasma torch? Well, I know, because I've watched enough Star Trek that that's a plasma torch. Yes, look at that. Now, that looks a bit nasty. So, let's burn all this off. So, you click on it. Keep the mouse in the centre. There you go, that's that gone. Very light gameplay, to be fair. More about the story, to be fair, isn't it? And what would you expect from the same team responsible for the Telltale Games? There you go. Done. Cool. He's got a little smile on his face. Now we click the mouse again to grip it, and then anti-clockwise to turn it to unlock it, and the S key to pull it down. Nice and easy. And look at that. Covered in all sorts of muck. Gotta be a plasma coil, something like that. Warp coil.
And that.
In goes another one. And then we'll press the D key, and then we'll press the mouse and click. It's in.
What's that?
That's that, apparently. Got the cargo transporter, all working nicely. People coming up from the lower deck.
The thing was totally fried.
It's a trill.
Nice work, Carter.
Nothing to it, Neely.
And not a moment too soon. The boss wants us down in engineering. Like, now.
Okay, so engineering it is then. Look at all this stuff around here. So make sure there's nowhere... Ooh, look at this. Talk to the crewman.
Everything okay?
I dropped a non-ferrous connector between the coils. Gonna have to remove a few of them to find it, and then...
Ooh, then another hour of recalibrating. Ouch. I'll leave you to it.
Very nice. Moving on. Let's see what's going on over here. Did we get talk to her? Her, him, her.
Come on.
Yeah, I'll be there in a minute. Stop nagging. All these shuttles having work on. What's going on here? Talk to the mechanic.
Hey Diaz, have you seen a hyperspanner around here? I last saw it near the shuttle, Ptarmigan.
I'll let you know.
Carter Diaz.
Okay. That's got to be it then, isn't it? No, that's the baffin. I'll go all the way over there and get Hydra Spanner. Like there's only one on the ship, is there?
Hurry up.
Ah, be there now, don't worry. Inspect the shuttle.
Motion in there was pretty extreme.
Yes.
Nothing I couldn't handle, though.
No. Okay, so where is it then? So that shuttle is... That's the shuttle.
Time's a wasted.
The door's open. You
Diaz,
can't
you're
get
in my
in.
light.
Oh, sorry.
There was tools. That's me spanner. but for some reason, I really cannot get to it. Okay, not to worry. Let's resume. Get on with it. No, we're unable to do anything. Okie dokie then.
Hey Diaz, have you seen a hyperspanner around here? I last saw it near the shuttle, Ptarmigan.
I'll let you know.
Yeah, it is. I've seen it. So let's go over there again then. That's definitely the spanner. Right? But let's just check. Nothing else around here, you know. Okay. Spanners. Nowhere else to go. Oi, has he got my Hydra spanner? No, because it's round there. Ah, there's something. There it is. It's a tool.
That's not where that goes.
It isn't.
Maybe we could figure out where you're supposed to be.
Who's being a messy monkey?
Oh, hey, there it is. You're a lifesaver, Diaz.
Well, I don't know about that, but I try.
Look at him walking around, sniffing the farts. Anyway, you get to talk to him. He's looking all very like, you know, don't know what he's doing. Anything else around here? Doesn't look like. Right, let's get cracking then. Should be getting all angsty. Ooh, what we got here? Probes. Okay, so don't pull a mischief. There you go.
Oh, these are heavier than they look. Makes more sense in 0G. You're welcome.
He looks stuffed, doesn't he? I get the other one? We're going to leave that for him. Oh no, I'm going to do the other one. Okay. Probes.
So clean I can see myself. And you know what? Not half bad.
Puff. Right, brilliant. So he can see himself in them. Lovely, lovely. We'll leave him to do that. Let's get on with it. She looks irritated. More irritated than normal. Look at all this crap in the middle of the hallway. Or detect talky stuff coming on. Here we go. To the turbo lift, Batman. Oh, we're in the turbo lift now.
Engineering.
I heard the new XO just arrived. Won't be long before we get underway. I just hope whatever Chovak called us down for, it's something good. I can never tell with him. I'd rather not end up degaussing plasma manifolds. Hanging upside down makes me queasy.
We can
When we're
handle
working
anything.
together, we can tackle anything he throws at us.
Your optimism is positively contagious.
Okay, here's engineering. Woo!
Looks like we got here before.
Lieutenant Commander Chovak.
We were just looking for you, Commander.
Petty Officers Ed Solar, Diaz. I was beginning to think you would be late. We are all hands on deck right now, which means if you are not at your post at the appointed time, I do not have someone to replace you. A point I have been forced to make to Petty Officer Edsolar on repeated occasions.
Well, Commander Chovak, isn't it true that if we were almost late, it categorically means that we were not late?
That is correct, Mr. Diaz.
Have
I mean,
that.
if anything, Ed Solar and I are following the schedule to the letter.
Yes, perhaps I should adjust the schedule accordingly.
So, I don't suppose you wanted us down here to check in before we go off duty?
Equip yourselves in EV suits to work on the exterior of the hull. I need you to tune the structural integrity field for optimal performance. The subspace distortions and ionic interference we are experiencing are preventing the proper calibration. But this ship must be ready to depart shortly, despite the storm.
It's all
The
about
precise nature of these
grids.
disturbances are not fully understood. But many systems have been affected by the wide band of emissive activity.
how concerned should we be about the storm? Are you worried?
Vulcans do not worry. We calculate the variables and take appropriate precautions to mitigate the risk.
Like a
Right
true
now,
Vulcan.
that entails making critical preparations, because long-range sensors show that these disturbances will be more severe at our destination, the Hotari system. You have your orders.
We do.
Do not delay.
We won't.
Yes,
Roger
Commander
that.
Chovak. All hands on deck.
What's that?
All hands on deck. That's what Chovak said. You know what that means? It means this ship isn't ready to go out, and the brass know it. So they're throwing every warm body at it. And they're going to leave on schedule. Consequences be damned.
It all comes down to us, Nilly. We're the ones who will get it ready.
I know what we can do. But this isn't just any old refit or any old relaunch.
Whoa.
He's a liability.
A lot of new faces coming on board. It's gotta be tough coming as a replacement. That's for sure.
They may not be the same crew we started out with, but they're still Starfleet. They'll know what to do when the time comes.
I prefer the scientific method. Evidence over assumptions. Hold on. Now there's an old face I didn't expect to see again. Hey, Miranda!
You weren't gonna leave without me, were you?
Miranda, you're here?
We thought
Obviously.
you were staying on the Adirondack.
Transfer came in at the last minute, so I figured I'd slum it on this bucket of bolts. Looks like you got her back together pretty nicely. I wasn't sure what to expect.
Don't talk badly about one of the best ships in all of Starfleet.
We've rebuilt enough of her by now. She better be one of the best.
We'll see about that. But I am glad to be here.
Oh, sexual
He
tension.
owes me a bottle of Saurian brandy. Don't think I forgot.
Oh yeah, it's coming back to me now.
Maybe Carter can rustle up that bottle and we can give you a proper welcome. As soon as we wrap up this quick little spacewalk.
Come on, get your helmet on.
Here, let me help you.
Thanks.
Yes. Put a heavy
what's the
thing on his
word?
back.
Are you back in the security rotation?
Yep. Still running with the usual suspects.
Whoa.
Good to go.
Okay, so they're off scare.
See you on the other side.
Handy force field, I suppose.
Activating magnetic souls.
Yes. Okay, let's press our button then. So I thought the decals on the suit were actually depending on what you were. So they should be wearing yellow for engineering, should they not? Anyway, we're walking forward and we get to see outside on the hull of the ship. We've got a Miranda class just down there. Just like the Reliant from The Wrath of Khan.
That view never gets old.
Let's go.
Pretty good, to be honest. Look at that. Quite a bit of talky-talky. And we expect this to be really talky-talky heavy. So... just kind of getting acquainted with the controls, some of the crew. Good stuff. Good stuff so far. But we're zooming in on a window. Something's going on. Here he is. All
Captain
hands.
Solano should be here momentarily.
So Star Trek Resurgence turning out to be pretty cool so far.
You'll have to forgive me, I don't know much about Kobleods. But my understanding is you need a steady supply of duridium to keep your cell structure stabilized, or bad things start to happen. And we have plenty of duridium in sickbay, so there's no risk of running out.
Thank you.
Feel free to make yourself at home. And help yourself to whatever you like from the replicator.
Oh, I'll have some teal grey hot. Yeah, do your it. And a nice captain's office. If you've seen my video on the tour around the Resolute, Star Trek's very good at matching things from the old and new. So we've got the old steam train, the books, the shells, dubious rocks like geodes, that sort of thing. And of course, lovely walnut wood panelling and desks, intermixed with high-tech computers, isolinear chips, or let's face it, USB sticks by any other name. And again, you know, we've got over here diplomas from Starfleet Academy. Zachary Solano.
Don't even know where mine is.
Here he comes.
All right, last time I saw you, it was graduation from the Academy. You'd already secured one of the most prestigious assignments possible. And you were burning with enough ambition to fuel 7 trips around the Necrid Expanse.
It's good to see you again, Captain.
I could not be happier to have you on the Resolute. My only regret is that we couldn't provide you with a warmer welcome. The arrival of a first officer to her new ship deserves a bit of fanfare.
That would be totally unnecessary. I don't need any pomp and circumstance.
You've been here all of 5 minutes, and already you're trying to make us more efficient. I like it. As I'm sure you've heard, we've had a rough go of it these last 6 months. The ship suffered some damage, but not nearly as much as the crew.
You'll have to forgive me. I don't really know the details.
Starfleet has been kind enough to keep the story contained. Probably because they want to protect me. But I don't mind telling you. We were on the verge of a major scientific breakthrough. A quantum leap forward in warp core technology. 10,000 teradynes per second. The ability to travel at a sustained rate of speed longer and faster than we ever dreamed. What would have been the crowning achievement of my career. Right there. Within our grasp.
Hubris, though.
It went so horribly wrong. We pushed her too hard, and a warp core malfunction overloaded the system, creating a pressure gradient way beyond what the ship can handle. It was heartbreaking. We lost some of our best people.
All down to him, then.
As captain, I have to take full responsibility.
And so you should.
It was my decision to make, and I have to live with the consequences.
We have to move on.
You have to look to the future. You can't dwell on the past, on things you can't change.
There's nothing that can be done about it now. In my defense, I will say, I might have avoided the whole ordeal if my senior staff had been willing to trust me. There was a lot of pushback from my former XO, and I think that cost me his confidence. I don't want you to pull any punches. Certainly not on my account. But once we decide on a course of action, I need everyone to fully commit to the mission. Anything short of that just won't work. And that's when things start to go sideways.
This is your ship, and you are the captain. So as far as I'm concerned, whatever you say, goes.
That's the kind of support I'm looking for. Look, I'll be blunt. We can't afford another mistake.
Well, he can't afford
Or
one.
at least I can't. I feel like my career is hanging in the balance here.
And so it should be.
We need a win. Something to restore the crew's confidence.
I understand.
On a more positive note, Starfleet has tasked us with what they're calling a mission of the highest priority. Escorting a senior diplomat to Hotari space. 2 previously peaceful and otherwise non-aggressive civilizations now find themselves on the brink of all-out war.
So it's a peacekeeping mission.
I see it as a golden opportunity to not only prove what the Resolute and her crew are truly capable of, but also a mission for which we're uniquely qualified.
Really. Blowing the ship in half.
Ionic storm. Our long-range sensors suggest it's several orders of magnitude stronger than anything on record. A total anomaly like nothing we've seen before. And you'll never guess where it leads.
Hatari.
Exactly. Very nearly in the precise location where we're headed. Where I imagine the interference will be exponentially greater.
But the diplomat will brief us on the details at the rendezvous.
So basically, we're being sent into the eye of a storm, more powerful than anything on record.
Well, yes. But we're taking every precaution. But I don't want to get ahead
Like
of
the last time.
I expect we'll have some rough sledding when we arrive, so I need you to prepare the crew for the worst. There's just one more thing I want to clarify up front. The metric that for me will be the ultimate measure of your success.
Oh, aye.
What is it?
Not blowing the ship apart.
If after serving as my first officer, you don't one day find yourself with a ship of your own, then I will consider it my personal failure. When that might happen is entirely up to you. But it goes without saying, you have my full support.
Thank you. But I feel like I still have so much to learn.
You'll have plenty of opportunity. And if you're willing to put in the work, I'll do everything in my power to help you along the way.
Uh-huh.
Come, let me introduce you to the crew.
Well, he's happy. Kind of pissed off the engineer in Vulcan. Right, to the bridge then, Batman. Oh, so his ops is over there then. Science to the left.
Everyone, if I could have your attention for a moment. I'd like to introduce Commander Jara Rydek, our new first officer. Some quick introductions. This is Lieutenant Handar, our helmsman, one of the best in the business.
One of?
Well, what he lacks in humility, he more than makes up for in ability.
A pleasure to meet you, Commander.
Likewise.
Next,
Bajoran.
we have Commander Westbrook, our chief science officer. I've come to rely on his expert counsel on a regular basis.
Grumpy sausage.
Commander Rydek, it is such an honor to meet you.
This is our tactical officer, Lieutenant Bedrosian, who's been looking forward to meeting you for about as long as I can remember.
I've been following your career for quite some time. And I look forward to learning as much as I can from you.
That's very kind of you to say. I'm happy to be here.
Well, I have to admit, one of the reasons I've followed your career is because you're part Kobliad, because of what you've overcome. Starfleet stands up for people who can't defend themselves, and you were one of those people once. But since then, you've done so much to protect others who need it. I really admire that.
Oh, well, there you are then.
You've been something of an inspiration to me. Not that I've done anything close to what you've done, but you definitely set a standard to strive for.
I don't know what to say. That's incredibly flattering, thank you.
I hope someday I can follow in your footsteps.
Oh, here we go.
I'm sure you will.
And then, of course, you've already met Commander Ermont. Please, do everything you can to make Commander Rydek feel at home here. I'll be on the starbase. Have an urgent meeting with the starbase commander to get our authorization to get underway. If they drag their feet any longer, we won't make our rendezvous. The bridge is yours.
Woohoo! We've got the keys, man. Right. So it's all great stuff. We went through this in my first video in regards to this, but we've got a few things we can look at operations.
Staffing, supplies. There's a lot to keep track of on a starship. Good thing we have Commander Ermont.
Yep, he's a grumpy old man, though. Who we got over here? Communications.
Communications. Keeps us in contact internally and with other vessels.
Yes, we kind of know all of this. But we'll go round anyway. This is tactical. Like, it's a bit dark. And they've got that a little bit wrong. I think she can barely see over the console. I mean, no offense. She needs a box, doesn't she?
Tactical station. Hopefully a diplomatic mission won't require we use our weapons much. But if it comes to that, we'll be ready.
Okay, we got our Master Systems display.
So many decks. Full of crew that are now my responsibility.
Well, now you put it like that, it's a bit daunting, isn't it? So it should be engineering station here, but we haven't got anything to say about that, really, by the look of it. Okay, so what we got over here? That's science dude.
Science station. The Resolute is a science vessel, primarily. Might explain Commander Westbrook's attitude. I'll have to speak with him later.
Yes. Okay, we got a tactical holo. What's that about? Let's have a look at this.
Detected at the front door.
Tactical holo dais. Just like they've got on the Excelsior.
Okay. The helm?
The helm. The Resolute is a refitted Centaur class, meaning it's capable of quick maneuvers. Can't wait to see what she can do.
Yeah, it's a refitted Centaur. Okay. And then we don't get to go to this one. But there's the window. Let's look out of it.
Impressive range of view.
So, good stuff. I think we've been round everything. Is there a... Usually there's a ship's plaque, isn't there? They haven't got one here. On the bridge. That's an omission by the developers, obviously. But anyway, in the captain's chair.
Commander, Chief Engineer Chovak needs to lower the structural integrity field. He's sent a crew out to recalibrate the emitters in response to the danger posed by the storm. We just need your go-ahead.
Permission granted.
Lowering structural integrity field, now.
Entering maintenance mode.
There you go. Cool.
Blue.
Nothing to worry about.
Looks like they turned off the SIF.
Great. Let's get to that emitter.
Okay, this is... time to go fix the ship.
Every time we're out here, I half expect to see her in pieces again.
She's still got some scars on her. It adds character.
It adds character.
When I joined Starfleet, all I wanted was a ride out of town. But this isn't exactly how I pictured it.
On the outside of the ship?
No. Sometimes it feels like we're just part of the machinery. Don't you want more than that? I mean, Starfleet is noble and all, but it's still a machine.
Yeah, of course I do. Starfleet's an open door. We just have to walk through it. You wanted to get away. I enlisted because I didn't want to wait years just to get out and see the galaxy. I wanted to go somewhere, see new worlds, look up at a sky no one's ever seen before. Just because I'm cranking a hyperspanner up in a Jeffries tube today doesn't mean that's all I'll ever be.
Aspires to be captain. And why not?
Diaz to Commander Chovak. We are at the SIF emitter.
Acknowledged. You may proceed with the recalibration.
Right, okay. Opening the doors. We got all our gear. Pick up the calibration tool. Looks like an airport scanner.
Beginning recalibration.
Right, okay.
Careful. Too much action and harmonics will deflect the alignment.
Okay, so this is what we gotta do. So we gotta hold the button down.
Light touch, Carter.
And very lightly try and get that in the middle by doing different There you go, we're nearly there. As we go over, we've aligned it.
Looks good. That wasn't so hard.
That was the most difficult thing I've done on this game so far. Something's flashing red.
Commander Westbrook, right? Chief Science Officer.
You remembered my name and my rank. Impressive.
Don't be saucy.
Yes, I am the Chief Science Officer, and I have the dubious honor of being the most senior officer on this bridge. I know this ship inside and out. Better than just about anyone.
What a very impressive list of credentials.
This is a research and discovery ship, first and foremost. Now with a former tactical officer as its new first officer. I'm curious, though. A Kobliad, or half in your case, is an odd choice for first officer, given your vulnerable condition and all. But if, as an example, we found ourselves in a hostile situation, and you were suddenly incapacitated because you needed an infusion, what would happen then? You'd leave Captain Solano without an XO. Granted, that would be a worst-case scenario, but not outside the realm of possibility.
He needs slapping
That's very
down.
kind of you to be concerned about my well-being. But you don't need to trouble yourself on my account. I'll be fine.
Well, I wouldn't say I was concerned, just curious, that's all. Listen, can I be blunt, Commander?
I see no reason to stop now.
Ha!
Commander Sutherland, your predecessor, was one of the best first officers in all of Starfleet. His record was impeccable and his reputation was without equal. I mean no disrespect, but the shoes you're stepping into are almost impossible to fill.
Oh, blow him out the
He was
airlock.
loved by the crew. And he was one of my closest friends.
Here we go.
So I can only hope that you'll live up to expectations.
Mr. Westbrook, if you have some kind of problem with me, and you just met me so it has nothing to do with me, you're gonna have to figure out how to get over it. Because I'm here, and I'm not going anywhere. Do you read me?
Loud and clear. I'll stick to science. That is what this ship is for.
Very well.
Seeing as Captain Solano is on the starbase, let me give you an update on this ion storm we're flying into.
Well, that'll be
It's
fab.
unusual. Unlike anything I've ever seen. At the moment, I can't tell you if the Resolute will shrug it off or if we're putting ourselves at risk. However, if we learn more about its patterns, its nature, we can come up with a scientific countermeasure. Just a moment.
It's all going down. They've cocked something up.
We've got a massive energy wave inbound.
On screen.
Oh dear.
Tracing its trajectory.
Starbase docking clamps are holding.
The storm's emissions are fluctuating, coming in waves. And if my projections are right, we're about to get hit by a wideband burst of ionic energy. Like a tsunami.
I'm reading power abnormalities all over the...
Red alert.
Red alert.
Aye.
Huh? 10 minutes in the chair. It's all gone wrong and they haven't left space dock.
Evacuating main gangway and retracting.
Putting sensor visualization on screen.
With the structural integrity field shut down, we can't take a direct hit.
Time to impact. 1 minute.
Shield systems are severely impacted. We have limited protection.
I need every available solution. What are our options?
We can weaken the impact of the storm with a deflector pulse.
There's a better way.
I'm sending all auxiliary power to the deflector dish.
Send the aux power to the shields. We can't reactivate the entire shield bubble, but it's a directional threat. So we can orient all we have towards the wave. You have to believe me.
We only get one shot at this.
Shields up.
Can't afford to get it wrong.
Bedrosian, get those shields up.
Rerouting power to shields. Stand by. I need a heading. We've only got one shot.
Understood. On my command.
Heading locked.
Raise shields.
Shields are up.
This is it!
All hands, brace for impact.
Now, have we destroyed the ship?
surge of radiation.
Oh, yes, we have.
Oh, you don't say.
This radiation supercharged the plasma, forcing it to backflush through the system and creating a dangerous imbalance.
Blow out every primary system on the ship.
Just tell us where you need us.
I need you to traverse the hull to the access port to recalibrate the port nacelle plasma regulator.
Right, plasma nacelles then.
We've reached the first access point.
Understood. Do you see the override for the level 1 failsafe circuits?
Yes. Do some overriding. Okay.
Affirmative.
Engage the override.
Yes.
It should allow us to stop the EPS flow to the warp engine without triggering an automatic core shutdown.
We're toggling. We're toggling.
Failsafe override engaged.
Are you sure? I am registering some crosstalk in the bypass circuit.
We need to route the signals so they don't interfere with each other.
Oh, here we go. Yeah, let's get that isolinear chip. Just pop him over there. And get that one. And pop it over there. There you go, look. Look at that. If things were so easy.
Diaz to Resolute. The failsafes are temporarily disabled. Moving on to the EPS regulator.
Yeah, but we have to go
Heads up,
back and
Carter.
redo them.
What is that?
One of the discharges coalesced.
It's coming right toward us. I'm gonna try to disrupt it with my phaser.
Get your phasers out. Yes, we phasered something.
So we gotta climb up the pylon. Not that there's really an up, but, you know.
Best get up there then. Use my phaser to clear a path. Of what? Oh, I see. So now we got a little bit of phaser targeting going on, which is great. Yes. Right, brilliant. Still more phasering going on. Quite a good effect on the phasers.
We're almost to the regulator.
Oh, you are. Look what's going on here. Get phaser in. Come on.
We're at the regulator. Opening the access panel.
I am now halting the EPS flow to the port nacelle. We have little time before it causes an overload in the engine.
Yeah,
You
we're
must
doing
work
it.
efficiently.
Come on. Open up.
EPS manifold adjusters reset to neutral.
Get cracking in. Okay. Grab control. Adjust control. I don't know. And what's it got to look like? I don't know. I'd imagine the yellow one. That looks great.
The EPS lines to the port warp engine are back in balance.
Of course they are.
Almost done. Once I cycle the manifold nozzles, Chovak can...
Oh, stuff's happening. Gives me docking clamps. Scratching the ship. The paint, that's never going to buff out. And where's that dust come from? A little bit of peril going on.
Get down! Diaz to bridge. We just lost the docking clamp.
Meanwhile, on the bridge,
We've got a lot of debris coming down. All vibrations, too. We can't finish the EPS regulation in these conditions. Please advise.
We have to release the ship from that other docking clamp or the hull will be ripped apart.
There's a problem. The clamps are supposed to disengage automatically in an emergency, but it's not working.
Not working.
What are our options?
The docking clamps are fitted with exploding bolts for an emergency release.
We've got crew out there. That'd be like setting off a bomb next to them.
Maybe there's another way.
Starbase is hailing us.
Put him through.
Resolute, the remaining mooring arm is failing. You need to disengage from the starbase now. The damage to the station will be catastrophic.
All right, Starbase, we're on it.
Acknowledged.
Commander, hear me out. Reverse the polarity of the hull, which theoretically will repel the docking clamps.
And repel the engineering crew right off the hull into the storm.
This is Captain Solano. Put me on screen.
Go ahead. Captain, we have a situation.
Commander, what are you doing? Blow the bolts on the docking clamp.
The captain doesn't know the whole story.
I'm giving you an order. Chara?
Captain, you brought me here because you trusted me. Can you trust me now?
You better be sure you make the right decision.
Yeah, we'll do
The
it.
captain made himself quite clear.
Shut up, you.
They're gonna get hammered with debris out there. Reverse the polarity.
Let's reverse polarity.
There is protocol.
And there are lives.
Starbase, stand by. We're gonna flip hull polarity to disengage the clamps.
Yes, Commander.
Repair crew, this is Acting Captain Jara Rydek. Be advised, we are going to reverse hull polarity to free us from the remaining docking clamp. Tether yourself and deactivate your boots on my mark.
Understood.
Well, hang on, they just magnetically clamped themselves to the
8,
desk.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
How's that going to
Mark.
work? Can you roll up?
Grab my hand.
Yo, how come she alright then?
I got you.
Thank you.
There you go.
Plasma imbalance is reaching critical condition. We are moments from primary system failure.
Of course we are.
I got it.
Okay. Come on, get on with it. Come on, put your arms into it. Let's go. It's all going wrong. Come on, get into it. Force it up there. We're keeping the mouse in the middle there. She's come along now and gone, I'll give you a hand. There you go, done. Brilliant. There we go.
Look out!
Oh, she's been smacked on the head. Right, we got it. Back to sickbay.
I got you. Petty Officer Etzelar's hurt and unconscious.
Yeah. Let's clamp her
We're
on.
gonna have to tow her back to the airlock.
Mr. Diaz, the situation has changed. You are at risk of triggering a substantial electromagnetic arc if you approach the main hull the way you came.
But Commander, the way we came is the nearest airlock.
There is an auxiliary hatch near you on the far end of the pylon. You must bring Miss Etzelar there to access the interior.
Let's get cracking in.
Going there now.
Got her in tow. Now, be fair, this is turning out to be a Star Trek shit show, isn't it? Let's face it.
I'm at the auxiliary hatch.
Oh, she's woken up. Right, let's get down there then. There's more holes and doors on this ship than anything.
You go first.
What?
Let me save your neck this time.
Oh, get on with it.
No time to fight me on this. Get in there.
Fair enough.
You better be right behind me.
Unless she's got a death wish. I'll take your spanner out. This is very silly. We got some peril. Alright, dead her. Or not very well, at least.
We're in.
Good. Yes, there you have it.
They're
Everyone's...
safe. Bringing the Sif fully online.
Do it.
There you go. Structural integrity fields and everything. This is the price of duty.
Carter!
I'm okay. I'm okay. But that's a lot.
Here, let me help you.
Get that helmet off.
Medical. We've got one wounded at my location. Millie.
Oh, man.
We'll see you at sickbay.
Off to sickbay then. Here we go.
Status report.
Here we go.
The repair crew made it inside. EPS flow is back to nominal levels. The SIF is back up.
How does this affect mission readiness, Mr. Ermont?
Releasing the docking clamps using hull polarity minimized damage to the Resolute. We'll have some last-minute repairs to make, but if we reapportion some of the staff, we can make our departure on time. As of now, however, we are successfully moored to the station.
Good to hear. Send updates to my ready room. Commander Rydek, with me.
Oh, you are. She's going to get a right old kicking off the old man. There we go.
You disobeyed my orders.
Because you were wrong.
Well?
Respectfully, Captain, I made the right choice given the information I had.
You disobeyed my orders! And not just in front of the bridge crew, but the Starbase staff as well. That's going to get around. My name's already tarnished around the fleet. But what is it going to do to my credibility on this ship? From the top to the bottom. Bridge to lower decks.
Maybe I shouldn't have disobeyed a direct order. But you were wrong. You weren't on board, and you didn't have all the information. So I made the right decision for the ship.
So
if you're worried
there.
About your credibility, put your ego aside and trust your crew. Trust me.
You might have won some fans on the bridge with that stunt, but not everyone. Lieutenant Commander Chovak has already bent my ear.
I'm sure he doesn't take it personally. He'll get over it in time.
Mr. Chovak is more complicated than he would want to admit. I guess we all are.
Yeah. He is a blackguard.
And if I'm being honest, I'm not sure what I would have done in the moment either. You never really know if you weren't in those shoes. So, let's just boil it down to you did what you had to. That'll have to be good enough for me.
Thank you for understanding, sir. I'm sure no one knows the burden of command as well as you do.
I'm sure you will, someday.
And he isn't like it.
Despite it all, we got our final Starfleet clearance to depart. So if you'll fetch Mr. Ermont, we'll knock out the final details of any outstanding repairs, and then we'll set out for Hotari.
Yes, sir.
Hotari it is. Meanwhile, all I ask is a tall ship and a star to sail her by. Name that Star Trek film. Crew
All
mutterings.
departments reporting full mission readiness. We've got our full complement on board.
This is my favorite moment, right now.
The start of a new mission is always full of possibility.
The Orion Syndicate could sell it as a drug.
Don't let the Admiralty hear you say that.
Captain on the bridge.
Sit. Sit, everyone. You all know, I'm not big on speeches. We're embarking on the first mission since our refit. Let's make it a good one. Disengage docking clamps.
Clamps disengaged.
Docking clamps released.
Thrusters ahead, Mr. Handar.
That's a really good effect.
That should do it. Set a course for the Hotari system. Prepare to go to Warp 8.
Aye, Captain.
You know what? You take this one.
Me?
Make way.
Helm. Make way.
Engage is so cheesy.
Make way.
It's a sailing term.
I know that.
Best sit in the chair.
Easy.
Thank you. I'm fine. Really,
You don't look so good.
Oh, the ring piece is doing something. Look at that.
I have to get to sickbay.
Go.
Well, that went downhill pretty quick.
Help me get her inside.
That's right. Quite the drop.
Well, that was quite a scare. A few minutes more and it would have been one of the shortest tenures on record for a first officer.
Is that the engineer that was out on the hull?
That storm did a real number on her, but she'll live. Just needs rest. You should worry about yourself. Your duridium levels got dangerously low and destabilized your cell structure.
This is definitely one of the more memorable first days I can think of.
My name is Dr. Aram Duval, Chief Medical Officer. To be honest, I've never met a Kobliad before.
Oh, brilliant.
Rare. I know.
I was going to say special. Your people's numbers have dwindled, despite the Federation's efforts to find a more readily available alternative to the duridium you need to survive. Yet you joined Starfleet, and managed to thrive. I imagine the responsibility must be overwhelming. Maybe even a burden at times.
It does make me unique, but it's not a burden at all. I'm honored to be Kobliad, to represent my people.
As you should be. And don't worry, I won't treat you like a science experiment. I just do the science and leave the experiments to Solano.
Ooh.
Agree with his methods?
I don't agree with his definition of acceptable risks. Not when the lives of your crew are at stake. My professional opinion is that the accident took a toll. More than he's willing to admit. He's overstressed, operating in the pressure cooker of his own mind. Which is never a good headspace when the lives of your crew are at stake. What concerns me is that now he's even further away from the thing he's been chasing his entire career. Breakthrough discovery. The major innovation. Something he can put his name on. But the more the time passes and the further out of reach it gets, the more risk he'll be willing to take.
I hear you. But that's my job, isn't it? To make sure that doesn't happen. And we don't lose sight of the bigger picture.
Which is exactly why I'm so glad you're here. We need you now more than ever. And I have to give you credit for what happened on the bridge. It took guts to defy a direct order.
Huh. I guess word travels fast around here.
It's a small ship. And everyone's curious about the new XO. Fortunately, your cell structure's almost completely stabilized. And I'll spare us both the lecture, but I do feel it's my responsibility to remind you, without regular infusions of Duridium, you will not live. It's as simple as that.
Just like that.
Understood.
Then, my work here is done.
So how the hell did that get so
Lieutenant
low?
Bedrosian.
I came to see if you were okay.
Oh, here we go.
We were all pretty worried on the bridge. No one knew what was happening.
I don't want anyone to worry. This is just part of who I am. It doesn't define me.
Of course. I completely understand. And I would probably feel the same way if I were you. You trusted me earlier with the shields, and I appreciated that. I want you to know that I have your back.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Come on, engineers. What's happening now?
Complete the diagnostic sequence, and this shuttle will be cleared for service.
Yes, sir.
The storm in the Hotari region will interfere with our transporters, so we need all available shuttlecraft in working order.
Open the door. Now these shuttle doors seem a bit flimsy to me. It's not much between you and space.
Petty Officer Maris, I will leave you to your work.
Oh yeah?
I stopped by sickbay and saw Nilly. I figured you'd want to know.
Did the doc get her fixed up?
She's stable. But there's something about the storm's radiation that's making it hard to heal the energy burns.
That doesn't sound good.
She's toughing it out. Dr. Duvall said she'll be back on duty soon, though.
Come on. I have to run the final diagnostic.
So about diagnostics?
I can't stay long. I've got a long to-do list before we get to Hotari, and things are piling on faster than I can check them off. We're making all our last-minute checks in security, too.
Well, nothing's ever 100%, but we'll be good to go.
And if you wait until you are ready, it's probably too late.
Oh, here we go.
Which is why I didn't want to wait for just the right time. I had a chance to think about this while I was away. Then you and Nilly almost got killed out on the hull. And I thought it was important that I just come out and tell you. Instead of tiptoeing around it. Or worse.
Miranda, is everything all right?
Yeah, I'm fine. Maybe even better than fine. What I'm trying to say is, we've been really good friends for a long time. But I got back here and I couldn't ignore it anymore. I want to see if there's more between us.
Oh dear.
Than just being friends.
You don't have to explain it. I feel the same way.
And how's this gonna work?
There is something between us.
A chair.
So, do you want to find out what that something is? If it's there for you, and it's there for me, why not give it a try?
We don't have to put too much pressure on it. Let's just see where this goes.
Smooth. Smooth.
I like that. Definitely felt some pressure coming down to see you.
These are uncharted territories.
I'd call it a chemistry experiment. You know, with us.
I'm just really glad that you said something.
I've seen how you operate. I couldn't wait for you to make the first move. I'm glad too.
So whatever happens next is great with me.
Oh, for God's sake.
Level 1 diagnostic complete.
I have to get back to that to-do list. They're probably looking for me.
Can't blame them.
Yeah. Get your Hydra spanner out.
I'll be seeing you.
Big Ed. So, cast adrift. Here we go.
Approaching the rendezvous point outside Atari space.
Helm, bring us out of warp.
Dropping to impulse.
Impulse it is. Ooh, rocks.
Ionic interference surging, Captain. Shield integrity holding.
We can take it.
We are at the correct coordinates to meet the shuttle.
Commander Rydek, find us our diplomat, if you will.
Aye, Captain. Let's reduce the noise. Filter out environmental signals. I can manually tune what's left for Federation signal types.
There are. Looks like a shuttle to me.
I've located the shuttle.
Opening comms.
On screen.
Oh dear.
Shuttle
Spinny,
to
spinny.
Shuttle to Resolute. Debris field. Lost maneuvering. Losing.
I can't get it any clearer.
Oh, transporter over.
We won't get a transporter lock. It's just not happening.
Power up the tractor beam. We'll pull them directly into the docking bay.
Oh, here we go. Here's the liability.
Diaz, you good to run the tractor emitter?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. You having a laugh?
Come on, Diaz. First thing, lock onto the shuttle and stabilize the rotation.
Okay, there's the shuttle. There you go. Done. It's from the Excelsior. Okay. Rocks are in the way.
Debris. I'm on it.
He's on it. Well, I don't know what we got to do here then. Nope. Move that out the way. And then we'll lock onto that one. And move that out the way. And then we'll lock onto that one. And we'll move that out the way. Oh look, there's a warning, warning. That's a big one.
That's gonna take out the shuttle. Diaz, the bridge. There's a large piece of debris headed for the shuttle. The tractor beam can't handle it.
Can our shields take it?
I believe so.
Commander Rydek, plot an intercept course.
On it.
Okay. Here we go. Yes. Well, that's the intercept, isn't it? There you go.
Here we go. Maneuvering thrusters bearing 53 Mark 17. 200 meters on an intercept course.
Maneuvering.
Maneuver. Flip it out the way. There you go.
Got it.
Whoa. Someone's working hard on the bridge.
Oh, get it in the hold. Yes. There you go, it's down. Who's it going to be?
We got the shuttlecraft on board.
Good job. We're on our way down to meet them.
And who's this going to be then? It's Spock.
Terra firma, so to speak.
Ambassador Spock. The captain will be right down to meet you, sir.
In that case, I will wait for him here.
It's not a very good representation of Spock. It's an embarrassing silence.
Well, let me be the first to say, welcome to the Resolute, Ambassador.
Thank you, Petty Officer...
Carter? Carter Diaz. Sir.
I am pleased to meet you, Petty Officer Carter Diaz. It appears I have you to thank for my safe arrival. Your assistance arrived not a moment too soon, if I may say so.
You're very welcome, sir. I'm glad we could get you here in one piece.
Indeed. We thought we were prepared for our arrival in Hotari space, but it is evident my craft was not sufficiently robust for such intense ionic activity.
The storm has been pretty intense.
There was an element that was most unusual. Before you came to our aid, our maneuvering thrusters and impulse engines were rendered inoperable.
I blame Romulans.
We attempted a short traversal at warp speed, only to find that we could not achieve warp at all, even though our diagnostics computer showed no faults or anomalies. What do you make of that? When all indications say that warp speed is possible, but in practice, we find it is not.
Well, this storm is one of the strangest phenomena we've ever encountered. It's disrupted other systems. Who knows what it might do to a warp drive?
Yes, it would seem further investigation is called for.
Take readings, run some additional diagnostic checks, and we'll get to the bottom of this.
Quite logical, Petty Officer Diaz. Thank you.
Ambassador Spock.
Excuse me.
I'm honored to have you aboard. I'd like to get right to it. We're already behind.
He's been Spocked. A provocation to war. I knew it was going to be the Romulans. I knew it. Neutral zone and all that.
Ambassador Spock, my senior staff. It's not every day that a captain gets to welcome a Starfleet legend aboard.
You flatter me, Captain Solano. But legend implies the past tense, whereas I am very much focused on our present circumstances.
I didn't mean to suggest you were stuck in the past. You're right, Ambassador. Not the most diplomatic choice of words.
Your experience comes from the past, but our present situation calls for it.
True enough.
We were hoping you could fill us in on the details. We got the basics from Starfleet. Two formerly peaceful neighbors are now on the brink of war.
Indeed, and the tension between them grows fiercer by the hour. Lydia and Hotari. The Lydians are the more advanced species. They made first contact with the Hotari over a century ago. This is Tau, the Hotari moon. It is rich in dilithium, and for decades, the Hotari and the Illidians have shared a mining operation there. The Illidians provide the technological resources, while the Hotari have served as the labor force. The stability of that arrangement was the source of their peace, until recently. The Hotari have suddenly and forcefully seized control of the mining operations and expelled the Illidians from their system. That is the official story, as told by the Hotari when they requested Federation mediation. But the details remain scant. Communications between all parties have been limited by the ionic interference.
What are the Hotari defensive capabilities? Do they stand a chance to hold on to the mines now that they've taken them?
It is unlikely the relatively primitive Hotari forces would prevail against the Illidian fleet in open war. But it would have been equally unlikely to predict they could take possession of the mines until they did just that, which leaves many unanswered questions. Left unchecked, this conflict will result in more bloodshed, which is what we are here to prevent.
And the dilithium trade hangs in the balance.
Clearly the Hotari have been exploited in this relationship.
Maybe we can persuade them peace is the more profitable alternative for everyone. They both profited from the mines. And for the Hotari, something is better than nothing. Peace is our objective, after all.
That is correct.
We can call it profitable or mutually beneficial, but at the end of the day, the Hotari are still being exploited for their own resources.
True peace is not merely the absence of war. And as such, this conflict will surely come again.
Neither the Illidians or the Hotari are members of the Federation, so we can't make them do anything.
There is an additional complicating factor I should mention. In the past, the Federation has relied on the Illidians as a source of dilithium.
That certainly changes things.
Federation sources its dilithium from a lot of places.
Yeah, and this is one of them.
That means the Hotari have no reason to trust us.
I wouldn't go that far, Commander.
I
We are
would.
completely neutral in this matter, on neither one side nor the other. Any suggestion otherwise would compromise our position. Given the Federation's involvement in the Illidium dilithium trade, Captain Solano and I must make every effort to appear neutral in these negotiations.
What worries me is if this whole thing unravels, and we're at the mercy of the storm at less than full strength.
We can't let it come to that.
Considering what the Ion Storm has done to our ship, and the Ambassador's shuttle, we have to assume the Illidian fleet has had problems with it as well. This recent surge in the energy disturbance temporarily levels the playing field.
Commander Westbrook is correct. The energy anomalies around the Hotari systems have been noted in the past. But they have never been observed on the orders of magnitude we have seen in recent weeks.
If it's keeping the two sides talking instead of shooting at each other, that actually helps us negotiate a peace.
And we'll take advantage of that as long as it works in our favor.
And when it doesn't?
All the more reason to learn as much about it as we can while we are here. We do not want to be caught unprepared, should the energy anomaly continue to fluctuate.
And no one likes a
But
fluctuating
trust we understand our
anomaly.
circumstances.
We're operating on a strict timetable here, and we're going to be leaving for the negotiations shortly. Commander Westbrook, I want you to leverage our systems to investigate the anomaly from here while we're gone.
Aye, Captain.
Thank you all.
Dismissed.
Later, Spock.
I want to speak to both of you privately.
Ambassador
Right
Spock,
next to the door.
I'd like to make a formal introduction. My first officer, Commander Jara Rydek.
Commander, as you are aware, there are limits to what Captain Solano and I can do in our official capacity as representatives of the Federation. But someone in an unofficial capacity, your first officer, for example, would not be bound by those restrictions. Commander Rydek could ingratiate herself to certain parties behind the scenes. where they may be more candid in revealing information that could lead to a resolution.
She certainly goes her own way. Maybe that helps in this case.
I'm perfectly happy to work outside the lines.
And by extension, you will be doing your duty, Commander.
Just not too far outside the lines. Well, I hope Commander Rydek will have more luck finding out what really happened than we will through official diplomatic channels.
The fate of the negotiations, the interests of the Federation, and the prospect for peace may very well depend on it.
Dun dun dun! So we've arrived. Look at this. Navigational complexities. Star Trek Resurgence. Ooh, it's been good so far. Bit slow though in some areas. Not a lot of gameplay.
Mr. Diaz, I understand you have already discussed the warp drive failure with Ambassador Spock?
I have.
It is imperative that the Ambassador's shuttle be flight ready. I need you both to ascertain the root cause of the system failures he encountered.
I'm surprised, Commander. I thought you would have wanted to work on Ambassador Spock's shuttle yourself.
I respect the Ambassador and his many accomplishments, but I do not derive any satisfaction from interacting with his shuttle as if it were somehow transubstantiated through its association with him. Especially when I have the entirety of this starship to concern myself with. I am not the chief engineer of this shuttlecraft.
When you look at it logically, yes, it is just a shuttle. No different than any of the others.
There is plenty that is different about it, and that is what you are to investigate. But please limit your findings to observable scientific phenomena.
We'll try to restrain ourselves.
Then I will leave you to it. Make note of any abnormalities in your report.
He's smiling. Got that wrong, didn't he?
One nice thing about Vulcans. Chovak is the only person who didn't look at this and treat me like I was something to pity. Doc says I should get used to it. Doesn't mean I want to be reminded of it every minute of the day.
Hey, you won't get pity from me. I think it makes you look tough. As tough as you really are, that is.
And that makes you sound pretty smart. I might need you to save me from myself next time, though. Come on. Let's get to the bottom of this.
Dun dun dun. There's that panel again.
Ready to go?
All set. Let's run the diagnostic.
Okie dokie then. Running diagnostics. Begin the diagnostic. Woohoo! Wavy mousey pointy clicky.
So... I know about your talk with Miranda.
You do?
She sent me a Priority 1 dispatch right after your conversation. I'm happy for you. Both of you.
Thanks.
But I'm only going to tell you this once. Don't screw this up. Because I would be very unhappy if you tried this out and then, I don't know, 6 weeks or 6 days later, I have to start splitting holidays between the two of you. All because you're not on speaking terms. That just isn't gonna work for me. And I know you'll respect that.
Are you upset?
Not on your life, Diaz. But you need to be careful. I like my friends and I like our group. I don't want to lose that. Is that thing done?
Yeah, it's wrapping up. Let's see. The relays along the primary EPS are blown. The backup relays are all intact.
An EPS overload from the warp drive could cause that. But how did the shuttle end up dead in the water?
Huh. Well, maybe the ship's data recorder can tell us something.
Yeah, data recorders.
Here.
They were only about 8 minutes from their plotted warp point. No faults, just those warnings. What are they?
Warnings. Warp field inversion.
Became inverted suddenly.
I've seen this happen when the center warp coil cracks.
A cracked warp coil throws a fault code.
Still, we should take a look.
there was a complete warp cascade failure.
Wow. They're lucky the shuttle didn't turn inside out.
Makes me think the computer panicked on the warp field equation.
How can the computer panic?
Subspace variance out of tolerance. What does that mean?
It means the main navigation array lost sight of space somehow.
Will the array going offline cause that?
Yes, but it should have also thrown a fault code. Any one of these failures should have thrown a fault.
If it was caused by a system failure.
None of this caused the relays to blow. Roll forward to when that happened.
Yes, ma'am.
Am I moving on?
So here, they take a moment to get their bearings and they attempt to re-engage the warp drive.
There. That's the relays blowing.
And look, there's another warp system alert.
Okay, so here we go then.
They're all the same. Subspace variance out of tolerance, or warp inversion.
Bird of prey!
Finally, there's a complete warp cascade failure.
Then it's one of two things. Either a warp coil is cracked, or the navigation array is offline.
That makes sense.
Divide and conquer. You want to check the warp coils?
It's going to be a cloak ship. Come on.
I'll check the other. Let's not overcomplicate this. One of these systems is likely broken.
Navigation.
I'll check the navigation array.
Alright, let's go in. Your tricorder can record and analyze data, though it will reveal the end scene. Okay. Let's get going then. Woo! There you are, look. That's, okay. What's she doing? Nothing. Okay, 2. Let's get round here. What else can we see? Use Q and E to switch between the deep scan. Okay. No anomalies detected. Ooh, anomaly targeted. Cool. There we are. Isolinear fields. Okay. Lovely. Brilliant. Yes. Very good. There's no biologics on it. Okay. Completed the scan.
Navigation array checks out, so it must be a coil.
Except it's not. Checked and double-checked.
Well, the readings don't lie.
Here comes the security detail for the way team.
Hey.
I'm not here.
We're escorting the negotiating team to the surface as soon as they come down from the bridge. I don't want to interrupt some important work. I was just hoping to see you before I go.
Just go.
The captain and the others will be here any minute now. Should be an interesting ride down to the surface.
Well, we can't let the brass catch us slacking on the job. Just play along. This is a Mark IV outboard diagnostic panel used for troubleshooting shuttles and other medium-sized transport vehicles. Some people prefer the Mark V because it's one better, but the Mark IV is still one better than the Mark III.
That all sounds very technical.
He's an old smoothie.
Aren't these those button pushers you're always hanging out with?
And you're the phaser jockeys we always beat in Parisi squares, right?
All aboard for Hotari.
That another one of the captain's railroad things?
Gotta be. I just usually zone out by the time he gets to the whole, steam engines were the warp drives of their day part. Catch y'all later.
Engage.
You don't want to miss your train.
I do have to go.
Yes. Well, go on then.
Not gonna lie, I'd rather not leave right now. More important things on my mind.
I bet.
Go on. Do your job. I'll be right here waiting for you when you get back.
You better be.
Keep it professional.
Be seeing you.
Won't see you through a week, see you through a window. Good grief, you don't need that.
If you could float back down to reality, we still have a ways to go. All right, where were we?
So, the warp coils in the navigation array are fine, but the nav computer doesn't seem to think so.
I'm out of ideas short of field stripping the shuttle from bow to stern.
You wanna take this out of the shuttle and throw it on the bench?
Oh, real hands-on maintenance. I like it. Okay, the nav computer is patched into the ship.
The ship's computer can double-check our work. If the shuttle's nav computer is putting out false data, we'll know it.
Let's run through the shuttle's logs again.
Oh, here we go.
Running now.
Right, come on in.
Same. Warp field inversion and a cascade failure. However, the Resolute computer doesn't show the same subspace variance.
We're in the same conditions that the shuttle was in when it failed. Why wouldn't the ship's computer get a matching result?
What if the subspace variance was a momentary occurrence?
That's a possibility, and it would explain why the simulation under our current sensor readings failed to reproduce the issue.
But a subspace anomaly strong enough to cause a warp field collapse would leave graviton ripples for days.
Ripples.
Let's run with the momentary subspace variance theory for now. Roll forward to the shuttle's attempt to re-engage the warp drive. We need the conditions of space around the shuttle at the moment of warp failure.
Oh my god.
Resuming simulation.
Error in warp field calculation. Cochrane formula variables are out of range.
That right there. Take the shuttle sensor data from that moment.
Computer, why did the warp field calculation fail?
Warp field pressure returned non-orthogonal. Results are undefined.
That doesn't help.
Wait, what if we use a different ship?
Put the Resolute into the simulation instead of the shuttle.
Yeah, it should work just fine. Unless... Computer, run the simulation with the Resolute.
Resolute simulated.
Computer, give me manual control on the warp power.
Okay, here we go.
Magnetic field intensity, warp 1.1. 1.2. 3. Warp pressure is destabilizing. Error in warp field calculation. The warp drive has experienced a system-wide cascade failure. Warp field collapsed. Subspace variance is out of tolerance. Cochrane formula results are undefined.
Bingo.
What-o?
The same moment when the shuttle failed to warp, so did the ship. Whatever happened to the shuttle just happened to us. The Resolute will not sustain warp.
We can't leave Hotari space.
Dun dun dun! Here's a diplomatic core then. Right then. Okay, this is going to be an awful lot of text. Seat of Power is where we're at. Hello, it's Ricardo, and here we are playing Star Trek Resurgence. And this is going to be the Seat of Power. Bit of Spock, our first officer protagonist, and of course the captain. Here we go. Lots of flags. People with the guns out.
Captain Solano, welcome to Hotari. We are honored you've come.
Well, not yet,
My
I
name is
haven't.
Silas Altaris, Minister of Diplomatic Affairs.
The honor is ours, and this is Commander Jara Rydek, first officer aboard the USS Resolute. You'll find she has a keen mind, and unique insight into the dynamics between the Hotari and the Illydians.
Now we're going to go. Nice to meet you.
It's very nice to meet you.
Likewise, I hope...
These must be the representatives of the mighty Federation. The reigning authority in the galaxy. Or so we've been led to believe. Whether that's true or not remains to be seen. But, either way, we're grateful you've made the time to come to our little corner of the universe.
And you are?
This is Galvin, and this is Sidron, the heroes of the revolt in the mines.
Lots of rock. What's with the scowls? Ooh, here come the baddies.
Let's hope this is the last time we ever have to come here.
If you'll excuse me.
Okay.
I think we're about to begin.
Did you hear the arrogance from that guy?
Hmm.
I don't know what we're walking into here. But that guy was something.
Let's keep an open mind.
That may be true. But let's keep an open mind going into the negotiations. Hopefully he's just one voice amongst many.
Then let's hope he's the outlier.
The Hotari have invited us as their guests, so we must show them the proper respect.
Ooh, shiny floors. Right, okay. Someone sat on a throne. Old Mother Stony Face. Yeah, give a bow. He's a knob. He really is. Yeah. Show difference. Strength. Meh. Yes, there we go. Show deference. That'll stand us in good stead, see?
Ambassador Spock, welcome to Hotari Prime.
Hotari
The honor is
Prime.
mine, Your Majesty.
That the Federation would send one of their most respected representatives is not only an honor to the Hotari people and their queen, but a recognition of our stature and importance.
Let's get on with it, shall we? With all due respect to the Federation and their ambassador, they have no authority here. We are not members of their alliance. We are not subject to their rule, nor yours. We demand the immediate return of all mining operations to Illydian control, as it has been for centuries and will be for centuries more.
Okay.
That has always been our understanding.
That understanding has changed.
Then you invite war.
And if you cannot remain silent, you will be silenced.
Fighting talk.
But his point is well taken. What is the Federation's interest in this matter? Perhaps you would have us trade one oppressor for another?
The Federation remains neutral. Our only interest is the peaceful resolution of this conflict. We are here at your request, Your Majesty.
For now.
I'm trying to keep an open mind here, but it's not easy. I thought they wanted us here.
No, we're not
Was
liked.
there something you wanted to say, Captain?
Oh, no. My apologies.
And what about the Kobliad?
She's not part
She can speak for herself, can't she? Then let her.
Here we go. It's a matriarchy. That's what it is. Right, let's lay it on him.
Now then, what is your name?
Commander Jara Rydek, Your Majesty.
Being a Kobliad, you would know better than anyone. Your people suffered brutal treatment at the hands of the Cardassians. Their injustice towards the Kobliad is as unimaginable as it is unforgivable. Not unlike how we have been treated by the Alidians.
Dun dun
As much as
dun.
they'd have you believe they are the victims here, remember it was the Hotari who attacked us.
Yeah.
Hundreds of innocent Alidians were slaughtered without mercy in those mines.
The blood is on their hands, not ours.
Quiet!
That's a stern-looking face.
Not suffered. You finally had the chance to right that wrong. To get out from under their control. Would you take it? Or would you negotiate a peace?
There is no remedy for what the Kobliad suffered. And I fear who we might have become in pursuit of it. There is no justice if the oppressed become the oppressor. So I would willingly accept a peaceful resolution if it were offered. That is the real opportunity.
Yeah, well said.
Perhaps, Commander Rydak. Perhaps. Unfortunately, that was not the case, was it?
No, it was not.
Peace is often elusive to those who need it most. The Federation is the most powerful, most advanced alliance in the galaxy. It's widely known we have an abundance of dilithium in our mines. And it's in your interest to secure a steady supply.
Your Majesty, if I may.
Ambassador Spock would have us believe you're here as a neutral party in the interest of peace. So why are you really here? I want the truth, not your Federation rhetoric.
It's possible the Federation has an interest in both peace and securing a steady source of dilithium. One does not preclude or prevent the other. But that's just my personal opinion.
Given the Federation has done business with the Alidians for decades, I would agree.
So
It's
there you
entirely
go.
possible, if not highly likely.
What they haven't said, but cannot deny, is a simple truth. The dilithium trade would not and will no longer exist without Alidian involvement. We created it for the benefit of everyone, especially the Hotari. We've given them warp technology. We've let them share in the profits. We've made their lives infinitely better than before dilithium was discovered. All of that goes away if the Federation turns a blind eye to their treachery.
That is enough of your lies!
Ooh, what's happening? It's kicking off.
The Hotari are quite capable of running the mines. We've done so for centuries. Don't tell me, who deserves control of the dilithium trade and the mines on Tau? Who should the Federation recognize? The Hotari or the Alidians? Can only be one or the other, not both.
Okay, we're gonna go with the Hotari.
If I have to choose only one, then it would have to be the Hotari.
Well said. How could the just and wise Federation make any other choice?
This is an outrage. The Federation has lost all credibility.
The mines are ours. Lydia will not be deterred. We will take back our mines by any means necessary.
Then you will see more blood spilled.
I am more than willing to address your concerns, Your Majesty. Yours as well, Representative. But I suggest we could have a more productive conversation with a smaller group. Perhaps only the most essential representatives.
Yeah, what makes sure Spock's essential?
I suppose there is some sense to that.
He's not happy.
I hope we meet again, Jara Ryder.
But then you take yourself to the most terrible spot and then work up from there. So,
Spock
you know...
and I will cover everything on the diplomatic front. You make nice with the locals and see if you can get some answers. We need to find out why the Hotari are so willing to risk war. What happened in those mines?
What did they find, more likely? Right, so, here we go. We're going to have a bit walkie-walkie now. What we got? Let's go over here. What's this person doing? Nothing, can't talk to them. Let's go and talk to this guy. Alright, Sidron, what's happening?
Commander, I'm glad you've chosen to side with the Hotari. I knew the Federation would see through the Elydians' baseless claims and protect the interests of my people.
To be clear, I'm not on either side of this conflict. Our only interest is peace.
I will keep that in mind.
I assume you were there, the day the mines were seized from the Elydians.
Not seized. Reclaimed. And restored to their rightful owners. Yes, I was there.
He was there.
We had to be decisive. Before the Elydians could even realize their worst nightmare was upon them.
I'm curious why the Elydians haven't fought back. They have the ability to retake the mines anytime they want.
Ability is one thing. Courage is another. The Elydians know any hostile action on their part will not end well. They respect one thing above all else, and that is force. The greater the force, the more certain the outcome. Any talk of making peace is just that, and worth little without the strength to secure it. Which makes me wonder about your ship, the Resolute. Undoubtedly the Federation's finest warship. Ready to contend with anything the Elydians might have in store. Or is that not true? Maybe I've misjudged it.
I wouldn't say state-of-the-art, but the Resolute is plenty capable and can hold its own against just about anything.
Let's hope so. Because at the moment, it's the only thing preventing them from wiping us off the map.
Interesting concept. Here comes someone else.
A pleasure meeting you, Commander. I'm sure we'll cross paths again.
Probably. Okay. Well, let's just pop over here and talk to this bunch of, you know...
I'm probably not telling you anything you don't already know, but these negotiations rely on the Federation's neutrality, as does any hope you might have for a supply of dilithium in the future. So, why you would choose to side with the Hotari escapes me. Without Elydian involvement, there is no dilithium trade.
We are and will remain completely neutral. Our only interest is the peaceful resolution to this conflict.
As is ours. Of course, the question is, at what price? Major Salit Arminta, Special Attaché, Elydian Armed Forces. Pleasure to meet you, Commander. I have my issues with the Hotari, but I have to give them some credit. They know how to seize an opportunity. Inciting an uprising the same day as a massive, once-in-a-lifetime ion storm.
Our assumption was that this storm was just an anomaly.
Yes, a very convenient anomaly. At least that was what we were told. Of course, I wasn't there. But who am I to say otherwise?
Something tells me there's more to the story. So what really happened?
Well, the official story is that it was the storm that enabled the revolt. How else do a bunch of unarmed, unorganized miners seize control of an entire moon, much less thousands of mines? But I've talked to people who were there. They tell a different story. They say they're lucky to have escaped with their lives. That it was more than just the storm. That somehow the miners were able to harness the energy from the storm. I know it sounds crazy. I'm not even sure I believe it myself. But that's what they said.
You said the Hotari were primitive.
Well, they are.
Except for the part about weaponizing ion storms.
If you'll excuse me, Commander Ryder.
One last person to go and talk to by the look of it, and it's, you know,
Commander, if I
the
could have a
female
word.
connection.
Of course.
I'm encouraged to see the Federation supporting my people. I'm afraid of what might happen without your help.
If anyone deserves thanks, it's Ambassador Spock. No one is more invested in negotiating a peaceful settlement to this conflict than he is.
I'm so glad. We need his help before the situation escalates further than it already has. It's been very trying. I saw you speaking with the Elydian. I'm sure they're painting themselves as the victims.
The Elydians are under the impression the Hotari are somehow the cause of the ion storm.
Which I'm sure they attribute to our lack of experience or sheer inferiority. But we are as much the victims of this horrific storm as they are. For the first time in our history, the Hotari have the upper hand. We see ourselves as strong instead of downtrodden. New voices have risen up. Old voices shouted down. Galvin and Sidron have become national heroes. Now, they have the Queen's ear. Better or worse, depending on your perspective.
I get the sense you don't exactly trust them.
Took her place.
They're miners, not diplomats. I don't trust their instincts, which are leading us to war. My fear has been that the Elydians will launch an attack and crush us. You've seen their starship, no doubt. They could have retaken the mines whenever they wanted to, but it never happened. And as strange as this may sound, I'd almost say they're afraid.
Of what?
Don't know what they're afraid of. It's still the same bluster and bravado you would expect from them.
Do you think it has something to do with the ion storm? Right now, it's stronger than ever, isn't it?
It's entirely possible. I'm not a scientist, but I do know the storm has knocked out all kinds of systems. So maybe the Elydians weren't willing to risk their ships, given all the interference. Since the day of the revolt, Galvin has seized control of the mines and restricted all access. No one's allowed without his personal authorization. And they've taken over a section of the palace with just as much secrecy and security.
Storms coming from there.
I'm told it could be something they brought back from the mines. I've made inquiries, but everyone pretends it doesn't exist. I strongly suspect they're hiding something.
Are you sure of this?
It's been the talk of the palace since the day of the revolt.
How can we know?
I'd better see what's happening.
Do you think you can find out what they're hiding? I need to see proof of something before I can make my case to the Federation.
I can try, but even if I found it, I might not know what to make of it.
Take this. You can use it to capture whatever you find, and then send it to me.
On what? You've given her your tricorder.
Thank you. I will let you know what I find. And I look forward to our meeting again.
Okay. So where is everybody then? Anything down here? Doesn't look like, does it? Go for a little bit of jog. Jogging along. What have we got here? Bit of water. Let's appreciate it.
Soothing.
Okay.
Well, that was a disaster.
What happened?
The Hotari refused to concede anything, so the Elydians stormed out.
The Hotari did not invite us here as peacekeepers. I hope your efforts were more fruitful than ours.
Well, Spock, indeed they were. Something's going on. Sneaky beaky.
Gravitational harmonics failing to resolve. Warp bubble stability degrading. Increase output to maximum.
Yeah.
Increasing warp output to maximum.
It's happening again.
Warp failed then.
It's evident that presently the Resolute cannot achieve warp propulsion.
Since our diagnostics rule out any problems with our warp systems or anything about the ship, the problem appears to be the fabric of space itself.
Space itself?
Space itself.
You're saying something about this region of space prevents warp travel?
Prevents it, or can't sustain it.
However improbable, that appears to be the case.
Well, couldn't we slowboat it out of here at impulse speed?
It may come to that, but we don't know how far this warp dead zone extends. Captain Solano is on his way back from the negotiations, and I want to have some answers for him when he gets here.
Indeed. Given the facts at hand, we may be able to deploy subspace probes around the ship to construct
And we've shined them up.
of the phenomenon.
Around the ship. I'll prep a shuttle.
Oh, brilliant. Here he goes, look. The scientific method. We're off. So we're going to deploy some probes then. There he is.
I'm setting up a waypoint at a distance roughly corresponding to the edge of our warp field. When we get there, I'll deploy the first probe.
Okay. Fly forward, fly back, turn, Q and E. Alright, Em, let's go. That's our first waypoint. Okay, so the shuttle is moving about a little
The
bit.
Resolute systems are calibrated to receive the probe's readings. We are standing by to reproduce the warp field collapse after the first probe is deployed.
Thank you, Mr. Chovak. We'll be in position shortly.
And, Mr. Diaz, do take care in piloting the shuttlecraft. Now is not the time to indulge in the human penchant for joyriding.
So you go get some of these asteroid
Chovak
waves.
probably isn't such a fun guy to work for, huh?
I always seem to find a way to push his buttons. Yeah, I think he'd blast me out of the airlock if he thought it would help increase engine efficiency by 0.1%.
Well, don't worry about it. Chovak's opinion isn't the only one that matters. Last time I checked, I was still Chief Science Officer, and you made a hell of an impression on Ambassador Spock. I'm the one who should be worried with this new First Officer on board.
We're going to move up a little bit, see if we can get through that gap, else things aren't going to happen. God, we're taking a long time, aren't we? Straight through this gap. Couple of 100 meters. Right, here we go.
This is far
We're
enough.
there. Deploy the probe.
The first probe into position.
The probe is deployed in its shininess.
Westbrook here. The first probe is deployed.
Understood. We are reading it. We are about to replay the simulation.
Well, why not wait till the second probe is deployed? Just saying.
Problem?
I just can't get a handle on her. Commander Rydek. She rejected my plan to use a deflector pulse against the storm surge, but On the other, she did listen to my advice and used the whole polarity trick to get you through that excursion alive. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with the new XO. I'm sure she's a fine officer, even if we don't see eye to eye.
Eye to eye?
But
aye aye.
she didn't go through what the rest of us did. You know that. And it's hard to figure out why she'd be the one Solano chose instead of, well, one of us.
I've heard some good things. You should at least give her a chance.
I'll take that under advisement.
Test is running. Warp field collapse in 3, 2, 1, mark.
Oh, look, it's all shardy things.
Whoa. All right, that is definitely a problem with the fabric of space. We need to get another probe out there.
Okay. Time for another probe, then.
With 2 points of data, the Resolute and the probe, we've managed to get an interference pattern. I'm setting a waypoint to a particularly strong area of interference. We'll deploy the second probe there.
Right, let's go. Right, we're gonna go... Let me see...
Listen, I'm gonna give you a piece of advice I wish someone had given me. Make sure you're never just one thing. And don't get so focused on what's in front of your face that you lose sight of the big picture. Before Rydex showed up, the captain pulled me into his ready room and told me he didn't think I had the people skills to be first officer.
You haven't.
What a load of crap. I mean, if he'd said that about Chovak, sure.
Is that why you're being so friendly to me? Politics?
That would be clever, but I think you give me more credit than the captain does. You're all right, Diaz. And you've got potential. You're a capable engineer. You're good in the field. Keep up the good work. And who knows? A solid jack of all departments like you could be Commander-in-Chief of Starfleet one day.
Ha!
Hell, Admiral Jellicoe started as a shuttle pilot.
Admiral
The
Jellicoe.
enlisted ranks too. Of course, if you get an officer's commission, they'll put you on another ship.
I love it. So put me up for promotion. I'm ready for my next challenge.
Well, I think you're going to have to prove that to your boss, Chovak, first. He's the one who has to put you up for consideration. If I were first officer, it would be different.
Well, what do you think? Is there room for me in the science division?
Unless I can come up with a real good reason.
This isn't enough?
It might be.
We're still hammering towards it.
Here. This is close enough.
Stop the engines. Launch probe. There it is.
Westbrook to Commander Chovak. We're ready for another sampling of data.
Very good. Running the simulation again. Warp field collapse in 3, 2, 1, mark.
There it is again.
I saw it. It seems to be directional.
Well, what about the scans? Anything?
Here's the readings in relation to our local space. We've got the Resolute, Otari Prime, and the probes.
All this interference is overloading the sensor buffers. We're gonna have to triangulate the sensors manually.
Go on then. Here we go. Triangulate those sensors. I don't know. What we gotta do? Move reticule. We are moving the reticule. Right, there you go. We've got something.
These markers indicate peaks in the gravimetric interference patterns.
Let's see if I can find some more.
Well, I can, right there. There's loads of things. There you go.
Hold up. This is coming from the moon.
Of course it is.
Beam that blocks warp travel.
Aimed right at us.
Someone is doing this intentionally. I don't know how they're doing it. This is like nothing I've ever seen.
Why would they be doing this?
Keep you there.
We came here to help these people. And now we're getting hit by some warp-killing weapon?
Now, look here. It's current readings of the ion storm.
These concentrations. They line up with the interference pattern. The storm and this beam, they're coming from the same place.
Carter, whatever petty local conflict brought us here, it's just a small part of something
much bigger. Dun dun dun. Back to the ship.
Presently, we don't have an explanation for how they're doing this. One thing is...
Hello, it's Ricardo, and welcome back to Star Trek Resurgence.
Presently, we don't have an explanation for how they're doing this. One thing is clear. This is no fluke.
Thank you, Mr. Westbrook. I want a full briefing when I'm back on board. Solano out. A targeted weapon that inhibits warp travel. Coming from the moon Tau.
That would explain the difficulties my shuttle encountered. More importantly, the tenor of the Hotari during the negotiations.
And here I thought the Elydians would be the problem. Coming to peace talks in a warship. This wasn't supposed to be so complicated.
For all their posturing, every indication is that the Elydians are afraid of the Hotari. They didn't bring their warship as a threat. They brought it because they're scared.
From everything we witnessed, I would say that is highly likely.
But what are they afraid of?
Tylus, the Hotari representative, said she thought they found something in the mines. Galvin and Sidron brought it back to the palace, but they're keeping it under tight security. She's going to investigate it. I gave her my tricorder. I expect she'll contact us soon.
You found an ally.
Why would Tylus help us? Go behind her people's back? It's a fair question, considering.
She's worried that her people are being dragged into something that isn't going to end well for them. She's trying to save them.
That may be true.
She's certainly more likely to help than the other Hotari we've met.
That raises another question. Specifically, what do the other Hotari have to gain in bringing us here, only to make this hostile maneuver against us? There must be some motivation.
Unless they changed their minds between when they asked and when we got here.
That's the thing. It doesn't make sense to bring us here. Tylus said that Galvin and Sidron have restricted access to the mines, even to the Hotari. So they don't want anybody to learn what they've found.
Then calling in the Federation is a funny way of going about it. I don't think the Elydians know what's really down on that moon either.
Major Arminta said the revolt defied explanation. That the Hotari miners somehow harnessed the energy of the storm.
Harness the energy of the storm?
Doing that is beyond even our capabilities.
So is a weapon that disrupts warp travel.
There have been civilizations and entities, both past and present, far more technologically advanced than the Federation.
The Elydians and Hotari don't fall into that category.
But that is all the more reason to investigate further.
Commander Rydek, sorry to interrupt. We've received an urgent call from Hotari. The Queen's advisor, Tylus, has asked to speak with you.
Put her through.
Galvin and Sidron are still with the Queen. I've enlisted help to gain access to the room they have under guard. I don't have much time.
I'm not supposed to leave my post.
It's only for a moment. I so appreciate your help.
I found something. I'm sending you a scan.
Got it. Tylus, if we needed to gain access to the mines on Tau, is that something you could help us with?
I suppose it wouldn't be easy, but I have to go.
Tylus.
Can we reconnect?
Sorry, Captain. We've lost all contact.
We can only hope she escaped without harm.
It was hard to tell.
Tylus wouldn't have offered to help if she didn't know what she was doing.
That's a lot of faith in someone we barely know. Let's see the scan of whatever the hell that was.
Tylus suspects this came from the mines on Tau.
It appears to be of ancient origin, but the markings are unfamiliar.
We can run a full analysis when we get back to the Resolute. But if this came from the mines, then it might be the key to how they got the upper hand against the Illydians.
Then we have to go into the mines.
The Federation would not allow that. We were, after all, sent here to be a neutral party in a peace negotiation. However, we could demonstrate that the Hotari have acted in bad faith, which would enable us to investigate the mines on Tau with full justification. But of course, we would need conclusive proof before taking action. Otherwise, it could put us in a difficult position.
Whatever this artifact is may be proof enough. At least to satisfy the Federation.
Especially if we can show the Hotari are controlling the warp disruption. And targeting the Resolute.
We may have a better understanding once we analyze the device. But a mission to the mines, covert or otherwise, is not out of the question. And I will handle the Federation.
As I was telling Carter, I want all the data I can get on this warp problem. And the negotiating team's shuttle has been recording data all the way back from Hotari. Even better than our probes. So pull the sensor and engine ISOs from the Melville when it sets down.
Will do.
I'll join you and Chovak down in engineering to run another analysis after the briefing.
I didn't like this warp problem when we thought it was some astronomical anomaly. And I like it a hell of a lot less now that we know someone is doing it to us. How does it work? What do we even do about it?
What do you say we pull these chips and find out?
Took some damage on the way. That ionic interference scored the hull plating. Might be some micro welds. Let's try pulling together.
All right.
Okay, let's pull the engine covering off. We actually get to do something.
It won't budge. Gotta be the storm damage. We need to... Welcome back. Any excitement down on the surface?
Excitement? No. Nothing like that.
Hey, can you hand me the EJ7 interlock? From the toolbox.
I don't know what that is.
Not much use for one on a security detail, huh? Carter?
Yeah, I'll get it.
What's wrong with her? Stroppy. Well, I don't know what it is. Is that it? It could be that, couldn't it? That's a plasma welding torch.
Okay, I'll apply pressure while you decouple the panel.
Get decoupling. That's not what that bird wants to do. She wants to get coupling straight away. Okay.
Here, I'll help.
Alright. She got a spanner.
We've got this.
Open up and say ah.
Thanks for the hand. We have to get these isolinear chips down to engineering.
No problem. You really know everything about these ships, don't you?
Oh my god.
The tools, the systems. Like a walking Starfleet technical manual.
Oh, I thought security was the detail to be on. Now all of a sudden you're interested in engineering?
Just the engineer.
Come on, start pulling chips.
Here's the isolinear bank. Ooh, here we go. No. Now it's going to be something under there. Ooh, look, it's a fragment of stuff.
What's this?
Some kind of crystal formation?
Have a look. There it is. Give it a scan.
Whoa. This substance is a quantized spin crystallization of hydrogen, carbon, and lithium. It's emitting tetrametric pulses at an interval of 3.8422 seconds.
Quantized crystallization isn't natural. I mean, it's only theoretical as a means to engineer matter on a subatomic level.
So there.
What's it doing in there?
Well, it's on the floor at the moment. Let's have it. City man.
Wait. Regulation 364, subsection 9.
What?
Regulation 364, subsection 9.
Don't go touching
Of an
wicked
unknown foreign
stuff.
Substance infiltrating a sealed system. It will be placed in secure confinement before further examination. Retrieve a containment module.
Don't you think we're more equipped to deal with whatever this is?
No. Before anything else, this is a security issue.
So there.
You
Throwing
don't
a
even
weight
know what
around.
this is.
Which is why we need to study it.
Once it's contained.
Well, if it's not natural, then someone might have put it there. It could be a tracking device. Some kind of sabotage. Or even a bomb.
Which is why we need to get it to the containment lab.
Come on.
I can't make an exception. Not even for you.
Oh, look at that. She's an hard
I'm
ass.
still going to report these crystals to Commander Westbrook when we send the shuttle data.
And I will inform my superiors. I'm taking this just as seriously as you are.
So there,
But
Scarface.
I overheard talk about the warp disruption on the shuttle. Now these crystals? Maybe this situation is more than we can handle with just a science vessel. We could trigger a distress call, get Starfleet to send more ships. Or I could send a message to my old CO on the Adirondack. Get some combat-tested vessels.
Yes.
We shouldn't do this alone.
That wouldn't be a bad idea. If you think you could do it without getting in trouble.
I'll find a way.
Be very careful.
Well, let's face it. If you just went to the command and went, look, crystal. Oh, they're beaming it. They're beaming it into the box. But what if it
Get this
didn't
to the
beam?
containment lab. We'll get it set up for you. I'll let you know when it's safely confined.
Oh, we'll be there.
Last thing you want is to study this down in main engineering and have it explode next to the warp core.
Good point.
Almost forgot.
Can't have that.
Well, that's not very professional, is it? On a ship of the
For a
fleet.
second, I thought she'd gone cold on you. Like she might have changed her mind. But I guess this whole situation has her spooked. Maybe she knows more than us? Or it's because this is all happening so fast? But she usually doesn't scare easy.
Yeah. There was something a little off about her.
Like that talk about sending a distress call? That was pretty out there.
It was.
Although, you didn't seem to think so.
Oh, look, snarky.
She was probably just thinking out loud. I'm sure she'll come to her senses. This mission has enough complications stacking up.
Now, we'll get through it. You, me, and Miranda too.
Symbols and
Ryder was able
legends.
to work behind the scenes during the negotiations and made contact with a representative from the Hotari delegation named Tylus. She mentioned an unusual artifact of unknown origin being held under tight security within the Hotari Palace, which she believes came from the mines on Tau. Now, this artifact might have a connection to the revolt, to the storm, and to the warp disruption we now know has been targeted at the Resolute. Commander Rydick, if you want to take it from here.
Of course. Tylus managed to infiltrate the heavily guarded location within the palace and sent us these scans using my tricorder. It appears to be some sort of control panel, possibly connected to the warp disruption weapon originating on Tau. Is this symbol, which we couldn't identify the origin of.
The Federation database has records from a vast number of civilizations. If anyone from Starfleet has come across this before, the system should recognize it.
Cross-referencing with Federation records.
Displaying symbols from Federation database with a 90% probability of match or higher. Select a symbol to further analyze.
This is going to take forever. There you go, I found it. No, I haven't. Well, there you go. We just got to find one, haven't we? That's the one. There you have it. We found the symbol.
99.2% match.
Got it.
So, what are we looking at?
The design and composition indicate this is a glyph associated with the ancient Tkon Empire. Their civilization collapsed over 600,000 years ago, but once spanned millions of systems with a population numbering in the trillions.
Fascinating. The Tkon were once the most advanced, most powerful civilization in the galaxy.
Is it possible the Hotari found Tkon technology?
I wonder if they even know what they have.
Our knowledge of the Tkon is limited. I have only encountered passing references to them.
Actually, I've heard of the Tkon.
You have?
Quite impressive, Commander.
Computer, summarize the Enterprise D's discovery of a Tkon outpost.
On stardate 41386.4, the USS Enterprise D, under the command of Captain Jean-Luc Picard, discovered a Tkon outpost in the Delphi-Ardu system. According to the mission summary, an unbreakable energy-draining field was deployed against the Enterprise and a Ferengi ship. The Enterprise was only able to escape after negotiating their release with an entity known as Portal 6-3, Guardian of the Tkon Empire.
Unbreakable energy draining field. It starts to make sense.
What else is there?
There's a lot here. Let's take it piece by piece.
Select the aspect you wish to learn more about.
Well, let's take the people.
Someone from the Tkon Empire is actually still around.
Or at least was, 16 years ago.
Computer, what other information do you have on Portal 6-3, Guardian of the Tkon Empire?
The entity known as Portal 6-3 is of an unknown nature. A biped humanoid, he was unaware that the Tkon Empire no longer existed at the time of the encounter. He was able to control the crystal-based technology of the Tkon outpost through apparent telepathic means. It was by his choice that the Enterprise was released from the energy draining field, after Commander William T. Riker of the Away Team argued on behalf of both Starfleet and the Ferengi.
Telepathic control of their technology.
As I have said, they were the most advanced civilization in the galaxy.
Okay.
What sort of planet is Delphi-Ardu 4?
Delphi-Ardu 4 is an M-class planet, a barren rocky world with little to no vegetation and frequent ion storms. The giant crystals that grow there absorb energy, but it is not understood how they do so. The entire Delphi-Ardu system, consisting of 11 planets, was considered completely uninhabited until the encounter with Portal 6-3.
Frequent ion storms. That can't just be a coincidence.
Well, I don't think so. Well, let's go for the Enterprise D. We love a bit of that.
The technology to capture and hold the Federation flagship would have to be unbelievably powerful. Computer, what else can you tell us about the energy-draining field the Tkon used?
The Enterprise D was unable to break free on its own. The precise nature of the technology was never fully understood. Only that the crystalline technology used was beyond the comprehension of then-current Starfleet science.
The engineering team found a quantized spin crystal formation in the shuttle you took to Hotari. They registered tetrametric radiation coming from it.
Tetrametric.
We have Takan technology on board right now?
We sure do.
I'll run a full analysis in the containment lab.
Yes, get on your analysis. Meanwhile, we've got this restrictions.
There appears to be some sort of restriction order from Starfleet. Computer, explain this restriction.
A Starfleet directive similar to General Order 7 forbids entering the Delphi Ardu system or attempting to make contact with Portal 6-3.
Starfleet doesn't throw up a no trespassing sign for just anybody.
I suppose it makes sense considering what happened to the Enterprise D.
The Elydians should have crushed the revolt. But if the Hotari have Takan technology and can control it, I see why they're willing to negotiate peace. For all we know, this could be just the beginning. And we're up against something greater than we can imagine.
This kind of power in Hotari hands, it could be dangerous. For everyone.
Agreed. Which is why we should find a way to neutralize it if we can.
If it helps. We've been able to triangulate the source of the ionic interference and warp disruption to a specific mine on Tau. Engineering used the latest data from your shuttle to pinpoint its origin. There.
There it is.
So we know where to look.
We need to know what's down there. What the Hotari are hiding, to better understand what we're up against. And to neutralize it if we can.
Captain, embarking on a mission to the Hotari moon would not be viewed favorably by either side. However,
be sneaky
given
like.
the circumstances, we are entirely within our rights to defend ourselves.
I just want to make sure this doesn't blow up in our faces. Which is why I'm thinking of sending Commander Rydek on a covert mission to Tau. Assuming you're up to the task.
Yeah, have a transfusion first,
Require
love.
absolute secrecy. And obviously, it's not without risk.
I'll get the away team in and out. They're in safe hands with me.
Under normal circumstances, that would be the case. But given the sensitive nature of this incursion, I'm afraid you'll have to go it alone.
Alone?
I'm hoping Tylus can accompany you. The priority is to avoid detection. It's a calculated risk. The last thing we need is to get caught and then blamed for violating our neutrality and aggravating an already tense situation. We can't afford any mistakes, which is why I've chosen you.
Tylus will be essential to my success. Not only her knowledge of the mines, but her ability to gain access, particularly now that we know which mine we need to get into.
Make sure she understands the need to keep this covert.
She's not going to want her people to know about this.
Get in touch with Tylus and make the necessary arrangements as discreetly as possible.
Bridge to Captain Solano. The Elydians have moved additional ships to the edge of the Hotari system. Current heading is straight for the homeworld.
Understood.
It would seem we no longer have the luxury of waiting.
Let's get cracking
In
it.
that case, may I suggest you and I return to Hotari Prime? Doing so will provide Commander Rydek as much time as possible to complete her mission.
Agreed. We'll hail the Queen's delegation from my ready room. We all know what we need to do. Dismissed.
Dismissed. That's right. Okay, here we are, Star Trek Resurgence, on our way. Lost and found. So our engineering team are in engineering.
Ed Solar, where is the crystal formation that you found in the shuttle? I have tasked Ensign Calloway with performing a full analysis of the tetrametric pulses.
Security brought it to the containment lab.
I was just there. They don't know anything about it. Security never checked it in.
Miranda never got there?
She's the one that had the crystal formation?
Yeah, her and the rest of the security
Something
detail from the
fishy going
negotiations.
on.
Diaz, Tamaris. Carter Diaz to Miranda Maris.
Commander Westbrook to Petty Officer Miranda Maris. Respond.
Something's not right.
She's still on the ship. She has to be.
Computer, locate Petty Officer Miranda Maris.
Petty Officer Miranda Maris is in the isolinear storage array on Deck 5.
I'll go find her.
Good.
Mm-hmm.
I am sure Mr. Diaz can attend to this on his own.
Oh, good grief. And what's going to be happening in isolinear storage, I wonder? Oh, here we are, look. It's the computer core. Something fishy going on. She's a Romulan, I bet you. Find Miranda. Well, she's not there, is she? Examine the server.
Someone improperly pulled these isolinear chips.
Something fishy's going on. He's been thinking with his phaser. Yes, they're chips.
Who did this?
Well, it's going to be Miranda, isn't it? Or a crystalline entity. We haven't had one of those for a while. Super sneaky like. Something's going on. Be stealthy, man. Be stealthy. Right, what's going on? For an engineer, there's not much going on upstairs, is there, really? Yes, more chips on the floor. Oi, what are you doing?
What the?
Yes.
Oh, it's just you.
Just me?
I'm busy right now. Why don't you come back later?
No.
What's the matter? Were you worried it was gonna be someone else?
No. I mean, I'm glad it's you.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm through here, so I can't stay and chat.
Uh-huh.
I have other things to do.
I bet you do.
Sorry you came all this way for nothing.
What exactly were you doing in here? I saw you accessing files. Copying them onto that.
This is secure data. It's really not my place to talk about it.
Yeah, righto.
Look, I appreciate that you came to check on me, but I'm fine. You worry too much. We're on a starship. Nothing's gonna happen to me here.
I'm worried because you're acting strange.
Mm.
I don't know what it is you're really doing in here, but Commander Westbrook said the crystals you took never made it to the containment lab.
Will you drop it?
No.
I don't like being interrogated, Carter.
Well, get used to it.
Hey, wait up!
I'm getting some very mixed signals from you right now.
Well, mix this signal.
I'm sorry. I'm under a lot of stress right now.
Yeah.
Just tell
Right now.
Chovak or whoever I don't know where the crystals are, and let me go about my business.
No, right now.
I know we have some things to figure out. I don't have time to stand around and debate with you.
If you won't give me a straight answer, you can tell them yourself.
This doesn't concern you.
Yes, it does.
So I'm good with that.
Miranda, hold on.
Here we go.
No. Get out of my way.
Yes. Something's up. Here we go. What's going on?
So I see you found each other.
You were taking so long, the commander sent us to see what the problem was.
Mm-hmm. Don't
Diaz,
trust him.
You were sent here with specific orders, and fighting your crewmate wasn't one of them. What the hell is going on here?
Let's just let them explain.
I'd like to hear that, because I know what it looks like.
She attacked me.
That's ridiculous.
And tried to get away with this.
Dun dun dun.
She was copying data onto it. I caught her in the act.
This drive is unauthorized.
There are ISOs all over the floor.
And that's why I was in here, investigating this situation.
Yeah, love.
And when Carter came looking for me, we got our wires crossed. It wasn't anything more than that.
Look, I wish I was wrong about this. That I was overreacting. More than anything. But I
Something
know
about
what
the
I saw,
eyes.
and it's not what she's saying.
I can't believe this.
I don't know what's going on here, but I think we need to call it into security. She can explain herself in the brig.
Yeah.
Hold on a minute. We don't need to put this on anyone's permanent record.
Yes, we do.
Miranda, maybe you're feeling out of sorts and we should head to sickbay so the doc can check you out?
She's in on it.
Yeah, I haven't felt right since I came back from Hotari. I think I should see the doctor.
Mm-hmm.
You two know her? If you really think she's not well, we can take her to sickbay first. But what I know is this is a security breach. And
Yeah.
we should treat it as such.
Please, just
Nope.
let me go see
Security.
the doctor.
This is Petty Officer Diaz. I need a security team to Deck 5.
Yep.
This is unbelievable.
No, it's not. It's brilliant. That's what I would do. Oh, it's all rocks and everything. Look, here comes the shuttle with Spock and the captain. Or is it not? Is it Rydeck? It could be Rydeck. Missing all the action up on the ship. Here she is. Or she's going by herself, yet she's got a pilot and an operations officer. This is what lies beneath. Okay then. Good graphics. Liking it. Quite nice. Oh look, there's plants and stuff. Examine that
Foliage on
plant.
Tau resembles underwater plant life on Earth. The universe is full of mysteries.
It is. It's full of mysteries, like amoebias. Where are we going then? I reckon we got to go up. But then, is that where it wants you to go? What's down here? Nope, can't get down there. Can I get over there? No, I can't. Let's say no to that, because we want to resume. Up there then. Com badge.
Rydick here.
This is Zermatt. Any trouble getting to the surface?
No.
I'm really starting to miss transporters.
As long as this storm is around, you'd better learn to like shuttles. But if you can find the cause of the interference, we might be able to get back to transporting.
As if I needed another incentive. We both know there's a lot more than that riding on this.
Fair enough. You'll need to get in and out of the mine undetected, so I hope Minister Tylus can help in that regard.
Well,
so do I.
Let's get cracking then.
And to keep this covert, we'll refrain from contact unless absolutely necessary.
Says the guy talking.
Understood. Rydick out.
What's this? Aye, aye. Can we get up there and over? I don't know. Crouch to go under the rock. Oh, we're crouching. Yeah, crouchy, crouchy, crouch, crouch. So it's quite a linear way of going around things. It's not like free movement. It wants you there. Let's look at the pit.
Ionic interferences coming from underground. I should find a safer way down there.
Yeah, we'll just keep going around and down. Come on. Ooh, something's up. A bright light. There she is, look. Flashy woman. Let's go, go, go. Get down that cliff edge. Little bit of aliasing there going on. Hello.
I saw your shuttle take off. Hopefully no one else did. It's good to see you.
Oh, here we go.
And under these unfortunate circumstances.
Thank you for agreeing to this. You've already taken risks on our behalf. It means a great deal that you would do so again.
If it's for my people, no risk is too great.
Lead the way. I'll fill you in on what we've learned about the situation.
I bet she will.
Follow me.
Exactly what you call mountain boots she's wearing, is it? The open-toe sandals.
The device Galvin and Sidron brought back from the mines is being used to control some sort of warp disruption weapon that has the Resolute trapped in Hotari space. According to our readings,
she's in on it.
The power source for that device is on this moon, at the specific coordinates I sent you.
That sounds impossible. But explains the rumors of the Hotari controlling the ionic storm.
We strongly suspect the device was created by an ancient empire known as the Takan.
The Takan?
Once the most powerful civilization in the galaxy. But they've been gone for over 600,000 years.
It's hard to believe there's something like that on Tau.
Which is why I need proof. If we find hard evidence that Galvin and his allies are hiding dangerous Takan technology, I can convince the Federation to let us intervene.
Yes.
We're almost there.
One-word answers like yes, you know, okay. Not as gushing as she was she? Given she's kind of hovering a little bit off the floor. Okay, we're on a plateau. Ooh, look at this. Ships and everything. It's the mine, I tell you.
That's the mine?
Prospect 614 North, Subdivision 20.
It's enormous.
Just one of the thousands of...
That's what she said.
The pride of Hotari.
How do we get inside?
The structure that circles the mine has entry points for transporting equipment into the lower levels. They're guarded, but nothing I can't get past using my authority.
Well, that's good to hear.
As long as you can avoid being seen, I should be able to talk my way past any miner. And provide a little distraction for you in the process.
Okay.
How do I avoid being seen?
Put a bag on your head.
You don't use the door.
Dun dun dun.
How dare you! Don't you know who I am? I am Tylus Altaris, Minister of Diplomatic Affairs.
That's not...
The Queen would be furious to hear you tried to deny me entry.
The Queen? But I just...
You just what? Just now realize the trouble you've made for yourself? And who exactly do you think you're going to report this to? Because I'll be reporting it as well. To someone
What we scanning?
You have no authority here. Do you understand?
Use a tricorder. Is there anything around? Okay, super sneaky. Like, let's get across.
That's not the protocol. I didn't know
Each second you delay my entry will be recorded, processed, and permanently marked on your record. I can't believe this. Does your brain function? Do you speak our tongue?
Minister, I have orders.
How could a fellow Hotari not understand this? You're digging your own grave. I've reached the end of my patience. Escort me to the maintenance bay.
Reached the end of a patience, eh?
I can't just...
Now!
But fine.
A wise choice. Lead the way, and be quick.
Uh-huh. Well, we got over here then.
Someone takes their breaks up here. Maybe the same guard who left that window unlocked. I suppose the view is nice.
Okay, bit of this, bit of that. I think around. Let's get across then. Ooh, look, there's something over there, look. Right, what we got? So, broken walkway. Let's examine that.
Not going that way.
No, you're not. So we're going to have to go this way. Inspect this device.
Looks
Force
like it was
fields.
installed recently. No safe way around it.
No, there isn't. We tricorder anything? Ooh, look, there is.
Okay. Let's get a look inside you.
Ooh, prevent solid matter passing through. Okay. Yes, we know.
Full system access. Let's see if I can just...
Turn it
Bingo.
off. Run! Okay, let's go this way then. What's going on down there? Well, that was going on immediately, like. Oh, off they go.
Better hurry.
Better
Not
add.
sure how long she can keep him busy.
Oh, I dare say a bit. Can't crouch or run with your tricorders. Let's get under there. What's going on over here then?
Something in here is keeping that door closed.
Yep. And that purpley pink one over there, that's keeping it closed. Like it's actually a little bit of gameplay, as weak as it is.
Got it. Should remove the security check on the door.
Holster. Right, brilliant. Okay, back over here then. Get under there. Right, that's be the door's over here. We're through, perhaps. Oh, hello. Right. Oh, stern-looking faces. Find Tylus. Where are we gonna go? What's over here? What's this? Nothing round there. You gotta get over there. Right. Let's move. Getting a bit of a jog on. Uh-huh. Oh, we actually jumped over something.
I didn't come here to educate an imbecile on royal protocol.
Of course not, Minister.
So I will be about my business here, and you will take yourself out of my sight.
Saucy.
There you are.
You really let that guy have it.
It worked, didn't it? I'm used to having to throw my weight around. Hard to get anyone to listen to you otherwise.
Gotta admit, I'm a little afraid of you now.
You're lucky we're on the same side.
I'd say so. The catwalks were booby-trapped.
Galvin and Sidron have gone to great lengths to keep out the uninvited. Well, we're inside. Where do you want to start?
At the beginning.
The ionic interference is coming from below us. We need to go deeper.
That lift goes down, at least to the changeover station. But we can't use it without DNA authorization from one of the guards.
I have an idea, but we need a few samples of DNA from the miners who work here.
Samples?
Fingerprints, sweat, blood.
Which will trick the machine and get us control of the lift.
That's the theory. Let's test it.
Okay. Let's do a bit of scanning. That's what it's going to be. It's all going to be about scanning. Right, let's get over to that station. What we got here? damaged barrier.
This facility doesn't seem well maintained.
Nope, it isn't.
What's in all these containers?
These contain mining supplies, tools, energy packs for machinery.
Shouldn't mining supplies be inside the mines?
It is troubling. If the workers here aren't mining...
Tricorder then. There'll
Wow,
be something on that.
That is a lot of DNA. I should look for the most concentrated spots.
There'd be DNA in that helmet, but apparently not. In here there might be. What we got here then? Go.
This'll work.
DNA on that. Go. Done it. Okay. Yeah, complete the scan.
That's a stable DNA sample. It's only partial, but a few more should do it.
Anything else? We kind of got it, haven't we? That's what we got there. Okay, let's holster our stuff. What's this? Something's here. What we got?
Hygiene clearly isn't a priority down here.
No, it isn't. It's over here. Anything? No. Ooh. Was there something? There's something in there. Right, okay.
Hotari must be tough on the inside, too.
Again, it's those rocks again, look. Finny had those in his ready room.
If they eat in here, it's likely there's some DNA in the room.
There's the cup.
Almost looks like coffee. Almost. I'll have some Ractigino when I get back to the ship.
Klingon coffee. Yep, let's get scanning.
There's gotta be stable DNA here.
Go, I think we've got it. Complete
Good.
scan.
That's another I can use. Just need one more sample.
Ah.
Some kind of
Salt
glowing
lamp.
mineral being used as a light source. Might want one of these for my cabin, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Leftovers. I should give this a scan.
We have. See, we're all done. We're all done here. Nothing there. There, nothing there, nothing there. What's this?
Not concentrated enough. I should try somewhere else.
Okay. Come on, it's gotta be something around here. No, no, no. Ah, something's on.
I can use this.
Yes, of course we can.
Perfect.
I think we got him.
That's enough to make the DNA profile.
All right then.
Time to go back to the lift.
Back to the lift. Come on, you.
You're not coming inside?
There are some things I'd rather not smell.
Ah.
Okay. Console.
An Elydian console.
all the managerial technology in the mines is Iridian.
So they can keep an eye on their investment.
That's how it is.
Right, let's check the console. Yes, it's been tricked.
Theory proven.
I'll get it started.
Ready?
Let's get cracking. Right, we're on this lift then. We're going down. Good old Star Trek Resurgence.
What we might find down there.
We'll be okay. I've survived worse than this.
I haven't. But I'll put my faith in you. For now.
We're on our way down. There's the lift. I've seen this somewhere before, like Half-Life. I've seen that sort of lift.
Jara. No, stay back. There's a guard at the station. You'll have to hide.
Where? Let's go then. Come on.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
You watch your tone with me. I'm Tylus Altaris, Minister of Diplomatic Affairs. I speak for the Queen herself.
This is a restricted area. No one gains access without the approval of Galvin or Sidron.
Wait.
Jues Gawad Abowench.
Have that. Get your phasers out.
Are you alright?
I don't know.
It's only your arm.
No, I thought if I could talk my way through like always, I'd be fine, but... I'm a diplomat. This isn't what I do. I've never even fired a weapon. This is just...
I'll protect you.
I wasn't ready for this.
Hey, I'll keep you safe.
Can you?
I was a tactical officer before I was posted to the Resolute. I know my way around a phaser. You saw how I handled our large friend here.
I suppose that is somewhat reassuring. My authority has never been challenged like that. It meant nothing to him.
So we should assume any Hatari we encounter from here on can't be reasoned with.
Agreed. The only loyalty they have down here is to Galvin and Sidron.
Can you switch over the lift?
The guard should have a scan card that will allow us to operate the switch.
Okay. Well, obviously there it is.
Got it.
He's not dead, is he? He's still one of my people, and I didn't come here to take Otari lives.
My phaser's set to stun. He'll be perfectly fine, just unconscious for a while.
I see.
Get the phasers
We don't
out.
have that sort of technology on our weapons.
Good to know.
Now, in hindsight, I could have gone back and checked all different aspects. And shouldn't we have taken him with us and kept stunning him? Here we go, back onto the mines. We're on our way down. Yeah, get your tricorders out.
The energy readings are emanating from this tunnel.
Okay.
It's sure to be guarded in there. Stay low and follow my lead.
Get your phasers out, can't. Infiltrate the mine.
Is that all dilithium?
Not all of it. We excavate large chunks of rock that contain varying amounts of dilithium ore. It's sorted and processed at the collector ship above.
Right, let's go in. Getting a bit of a jog on. Right. It's all kicking off down here by the look of it.
More guards.
I take that as a sign we're getting close.
I'll get a closer look.
Ooh, binoculars from a batch utility belt. There's a barricade.
Looks like they've improvised a barrier.
Yes, we must be getting closer.
Okay. Security card.
We need that particular card, don't we?
I'm afraid so.
Of course we do. Ooh.
We don't have time to wait for them to finish whatever they're doing. We'll have to try to keep low and sneak past them.
Sneaky
Starting
beaky.
to see the utility of a phaser.
I wouldn't stand a chance against all three of them.
Okay, anybody else? Anything else? Aha, there's the door.
Can you open that door?
Not without that scan card.
I don't like our options here. I have to get us that card so we can open the door.
How? If they detect you, Galvin and Sidron's followers are clearly willing to kill to protect whatever is in this mine.
Hey, I'm trained for this. I'll be fine.
What should I do?
Okay.
Avoid being seen. Stick to the edge of the room and meet me at the door.
Right then. During stealth, there are enemies that, if alerted, will hunt you and try and catch you. If you're caught, your mission has failed. Okay then, here we go.
Avoid being seen. Stick to the edge of the room and meet me at the door.
Meet me at the door. Let's get cracking and don't get seen. Right. Right, we've got to be a little bit cunning with this. As he moves, we've got to go. Go, 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 go.
Analysis. We're sure the Illyrians will try something else. They saw our power.
And up.
Unresolved. They're terrified of us. Until the plan is complete, we're vulnerable. Then get back to work. And we'll complete the plan more quickly.
Yeah, it's all about the plan. Oh, it's all stealth now, isn't it?
Anyone who prevents our destiny shall be eliminated.
Go. We're down.
Good. Good.
Right, certain places we can and can't go. Like, what's all that down there? Dilithium. So I'm kind of thinking, now what do I do? As soon as I take that card, they will be alerted to my presence. Right, here he comes.
Someone's here.
No, they're not.
How long is Galvin going to make us wait? I'm not worried.
I'd melt
He's
if I
not
went through
swelled so
there.
far.
Keep moving.
It's a miracle we're even here.
Here we go. We got to get through here.
For so long.
Climb through a vent.
Patience, brother. We'll get our chance. It's inevitable after all. Then it is.
So people can see me. Because it's like the red. Up on the hatch. Alright, it's muscles.
Stay close.
Right, moving on. We got to get through here without being zapped.
Stop!
What?
Motion sensors. They'll trigger an alarm. We'll be found.
Motion sensors.
Naked eye. They could be anywhere. How will we get through?
No, I'll get your tricorder out. I don't know. Are we going to get through? I don't know. Are we going to get through? I don't know. By being very careful. What's that? Don't know. Yeah, see? Who needs a tricorder? Probably me as I get round you. Right, so there's one there, right? Obviously. Oh, it's a bit like Entrapment with Catherine Zeta-Jones, isn't it? And we're through. Well, I didn't really need a tricorder, did I? And we're through. Yet again. Lots of doors opening and closing. Lots of guff everywhere. Embarrassing stains. Someone's dead, Jim. They're all dead, Jim. Jim, they're all dead.
This?
It's where the uprising started.
They're all dead.
Otari, don't do this. We defend ourselves, but we don't kill on this scale, this level of savagery.
There's no such thing as a bloodless rebellion.
Not a bloodless one.
I don't know if we should keep going.
Come on.
So much death.
We owe it to the dead.
I don't want to end up like them.
We'll make sure they didn't die for nothing. What we learn here could save the rest of your people.
Okay. Okay.
Whatever happened here, it made the Illydians abandon the mines. Let's find out what they're so scared of.
Right. What we got here then? Examine.
Otari. And Illydian. Both sides took a beating.
Yep.
The Hotari fortified the side of the room opposite the door. It's a good tactic, but a few crates aren't going to stop fully armed Illydian soldiers. How did they win?
Crystals, I tell you.
These crystalline particles, they're not dilithium. Are they common in the mines?
Not that I've ever seen.
Yet they're everywhere.
Is this the effects of an Illydian disruptor?
Yes.
Disruptors are cruel weapons. From the blast marks, it looks like the Illydians had far greater firepower.
There's a gun. Gotta get round there. Okay, so we're still finding stuff out.
Footprints. Illydian boots. Running back the way we came.
Something's in there, I'm telling you. Getting all our phasers out now.
Tylus.
What?
What kind of weapon did this?
This is like nothing I've ever seen or heard of. My people don't have a weapon that does this.
What else can you tell me?
Nothing. Get the tricorder out. So we've scanned that, scanned that, scanned that. Anything else?
What an awful way to die.
It is. Crystal.
This must be why the Illydians are so afraid. Technology that surpasses their own, in the hands of the Hotari that they've lorded over for centuries.
Where did this weapon come from?
Well, the crystals are giving off tetrametric pulses. If I set my tricorder to search for that frequency, it'll lead us right to the source.
Yes. So you get 4 green lights. We'll give you the source of radiation. Alright, resume then. Tricorder. Okay. You scanned all of that then. Of course we don't know. There's no lights. Right, can we move? Let's go.
This makeshift barrier forced the Illydians to enter from the service corridor, creating a choke point. Quite the advanced tactic for a species that's never waged war.
So far, nothing's going on. There you go. Still examining corpses.
The Illydians shot to kill.
But if they killed him, why was he shot in the back?
Huh, you're right. The
Good
shot
point.
came from the side the Hotari were defending.
We don't kill our own. And he wasn't just caught in the middle.
Oh, this bit's going on a bit, isn't it?
Killed by the same crystallization as the Illydian.
Whose side was the killer on?
How can we get over there then?
Tylus, you may not want to look down there.
Don't look
come
down
too
there,
far.
Tylus.
What is this?
They've been dumping bodies down here.
Oh, it's dark.
Unforgivable.
It is.
Galvin and Citron will be made to answer for this.
Okay. Tricorder out. Something beeped. There you go. It beeped right about there. Right, can we get over? Ah. I don't want to exit the game. That's very irritating.
More of these crystals.
Yes, crystals
Another of
everywhere.
my people dead.
Tylus, What is this machine?
It's boring.
It's for tunnel boring. The cone on the front is covered in disruptors that allow it to melt through the solid rock.
They don't seem to have finished the tunnel. Why stop here, I wonder?
Up the ladder. Yes, we've scanned something.
Think they parked this here on purpose?
I think so.
One way to find out.
Need any help?
God, diplomats can do anything.
I've got it.
Oh, there's a little crevice.
This concentration of tetrametric radiation has never been recorded. Whatever they're hiding, it's right through here.
It's right through there, you know. Right, let's get into this crack. Ooh, misses. So we've been through all the sneaky bit, now we're on the exploration bit. And we're through a crack into a crystal cave. Good old Star Trek Resurgence.
This feels strange.
It does.
The crystals are increasing, growing
All
outward,
this.
replacing the soil.
It's like an infection. A parasite. Growing inside Tau.
Incredible.
Incredible.
This is definitely not Hotari.
It isn't. Ooh, look at this. It's a bit of a structure, isn't it?
It's the remnants of the Tucan Empire.
Right here.
I don't think we should be here.
This is exactly where we should be. Every strange thing we've seen in this system, it might all come from this room. We need to learn everything we can.
Get your tricorder out. What's that? I'm stood on something, I don't know what it is.
What are we looking at?
It's made of the same crystalline material as the rest of this place. But I can't tell much else. Might be some kind of sleep mode. I can't analyze this further unless it starts working normally.
Turn it on.
Maybe we can turn it on from somewhere else.
Hopefully. Let's keep looking around.
Oh, let's get back over there then. See, I see. Oof. Apparently not. What's this sensor panel do? Examine the console.
Look familiar?
It's almost identical to the console Galvin has hidden in the palace. It looks like a control surface.
Okay. Scan that, scan that. What about this over here? What's up here? Up the stairs. Is there writing?
Can your device read this?
It can roughly translate the words, but we don't have enough Taconian language on record to understand how it's structured.
Oh well.
So it beeped. What can I scan? Nobody knows. Alright, okay.
How are you holding up?
I knew Galvin and Sidron were dangerous. Now I know they're more powerful than I could have imagined. But
Oh
the worst
dear.
of it is knowing they got there by turning our people against their own. This place feels wrong.
I'll get what I need, and we can get out of here.
Thank you.
Right. Scan that in.
Looks like some sort of replicator.
I can't get it to work.
Well, you don't speak to
It has
Konya.
power. Must be looking for some other kind of authorization.
Okay, very good. I think really there we can do. Just a shame. So is that it or what then? Got to be something down here we've missed. What's up here? Another side. Look like chips on the floor. Or something that's come out of there. Yeah, it's not doing its thing, is it? What's this? It beeped. Ah. It's a shard.
Crystallized lithium compound. Its internal structure is extremely ordered. In fact, the states of these crystals on a subatomic level suggests a storage device of some kind.
Well, I knew that.
Energy levels are both stable and ordered, like information. Some of them appear to be depleted.
What kind of information would you deplete?
She is sneaky beaky. It's the old, I'm a diplomat. Malarkey. Right, yeah, okay. Oh look, now they've turned on.
They look different than the others.
Yes, they
These
do.
haven't been depleted yet.
Is it too, convenient that we found this place unguarded?
Yes.
There's an old Earth saying about never looking a gift horse in the mouth.
What's a horse?
Never mind.
Don't nag.
This suggests there's some type of complex life form contained within each crystal.
Complex little life forms.
Life form? There's something alive in these tiny crystals?
Could be.
That's what it says. But hard to imagine how that's possible.
No, I don't know. Let's take one out. Have a look.
Our science division will have a field day with this. We need to study it on the ship.
Okay. And how are we gonna get out there? Ooh, small
Why
crystal.
are these all over the floor?
They resemble the one we scanned earlier. They must no longer contain a life form.
I guess they're of no use once depleted.
Okay, have we done it all? Right, we gotta get back down there now, have we? Right then. We get down there? Nope, we can't. We gotta get all the way round here and then down.
Somewhat resembles a transporter pad.
Yes. And so does that. Now, so. Okay. Now what? It's all getting a bit confusing. So here we are, Star Trek Resurgence. It's kind of all happening. We're going around everywhere, we're having a look, seeing what's chirping. Nothing. Ooh, something chirped. Right, okay, let's change to... They've scanned absolutely everything. It's scanned.
What is it?
The device's primary function is to transmute lithium into this quantized crystalline compound,
Fascinating.
possibly for the creation of weapons.
One of these was used on that Iridian in the tunnels?
Yes.
Such a cruel weapon.
It's a spiky weapon, like from Halo. Something's going on.
Jara?
I see it.
What's happening?
Someone turned it on.
Someone has
No one
indeed turned
here.
it on.
Then maybe the device I saw in the palace can send a signal?
If that's the case, we may not be alone for long. Let's hurry.
Right. So... Okay. Right, we're scanning things. We're done, we've scanned it. Like a diplomat knows all about this.
This can't be right. It's putting out almost 50 zettajoules of energy.
I assume that's a lot?
Enough to
She
power
knows.
this entire quadrant. This amount of power, the kind of radiation it's putting out, it's the cause of the storm. The warp disrupting beam, all of it.
Dun dun dun.
What do we do now?
Run away.
We get back to the Resolute. They have to know about this. Come on, let's...
Oh no, here comes something.
Quickly. We have to hide.
Where? So how come she knows where there's a hiding spot? this diplomat. She came down here, I think, to get us to work out what it was doing.
This is outrageous! I demand you let me go!
No need to complain. You're about to receive a gift beyond your wildest imagination. If anything, I consider it an honor.
Okay. Transporter pads everywhere. Doing. Pressing buttons. Pulling crystals. That's just laziness, that is. That's like Discovery
What
and
is
air
that?
transporters.
What are you doing?
You'll see soon enough.
So like,
I can influence the course of the negotiations. I can make sure the Hotari get the better end of the bargain.
So can I.
You got like a little lightsaber. Meanwhile, back at the Love Nest, face to face, here we go. Hello, it's Ricardo, and welcome back to Star Trek Resurgence. This is the chapter, the entry, the mission, face to face. Let's get cracking. She's in the brig. And not looking very happy, and neither's he. Right, let's get over there. Alright, dude, talk to the guard.
Has she said anything?
Nope. He's not looking very happy. Well, there you go. Let's talk to the cell control.
Miranda won't be in here for long.
She will be.
Gotta sort this all out.
Right, let's talk to her then. She's looking a bit stern. He's looking surprised.
If there was a chance between you two, I think you've blown it out the airlock. Hope you're happy. Miranda doesn't deserve this. We're supposed to be her friends.
You weren't there.
What did you want me to do?
I wanted to bring her to sick bay.
You weren't there until the very end.
Stuff's going on. I don't care who I annoy.
We were at the start of something good. And you throw it away like that. I never thought you'd turn on me like this.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't turn on you. You brought this on yourself. Unless you have some kind of explanation.
You think I owe you an explanation? Starfleet and its never-ending search for answers.
There it is. She can't be Starfleet then. Oh, here he comes.
Tried to find the other members of the security team that went to Hotari, but they're missing.
Because they're
They found their
changelings.
comm badges stashed in a Jeffries tube.
You better hurry up and find them. There's not much time left.
You're working with them.
You have a keen mind, Carter. That's something I liked about you. But that won't be enough.
Here's something.
What is it?
Maris didn't get bioscanned after returning from Hotari. Neither did the other two that are missing.
None of them were scanned.
Which should not have happened.
That's no coincidence.
She came over and helped us open the engine compartment. The others too. They must have used it as a way to skirt the scan.
So they knew they had to get around it. I'll scan Petty Officer Maris and get some data to cut through all this speculation.
I think it's better if I do it.
Shut up. Oh, what?
Open
You gonna
up
let an
too.
engineer do a medical scan? Have a laugh. Yeah, here we go. Alright, darling, just gonna scan you. Look at the eyes. Right. Here we go.
I can't believe this.
Have a look. There you go. Something in the brain.
Ridiculous.
Anomalous synaptic frequencies detected. Ooh, there you are, look. Having a good look. She's still not looking very happy. No, it's not happening. Ooh, let's have a look at the heart. No love in there. Higher than average circuit. Yeah, so she's a bit, you know, excited.
Data coming in. Come here for a second.
It's not her. She's a mentalist.
Did you know?
Know what?
That's not Petty Officer Miranda Maris.
What are you talking about?
It's right here on the tricorder.
She's an imposter? Like a double?
Or a spy.
How is that possible?
All I know is that she might look like Miranda. Walk and talk like her too. She has different brainwaves, and even different DNA.
No, the
this isn't
DNA.
the same person we left Starbase with. I'm going to feed this into the main computer and run some more analysis.
No, I bet you he's
Commander,
infected.
there's got to be something we can do for her.
This is incredible. By some process we don't yet understand, Miranda's body is being rewritten. Her mind has been remapped to another personality, and her DNA is resequencing. I'm not sure the extent of it, but it appears to be pervasive. Someone has taken over and is bioforming her.
That's a crude way to describe it.
Dun dun dun. What's wrong with his eyes?
This is a problem. A big one.
What have you done with the real Miranda? Where is she?
You're looking at her. I'm Miranda, but so much more.
Dun dun dun. Well, look, here they come. Put the phasers out. Oh, bit snarly, isn't he? Go on. Zap him with your ultrasonic.
Don't let them get the storage drive!
Oh, he's been zapped. Really? Come on, get the phasers out. Phasers. Now that, Chief. And you're next. Have it. Ooh, no! The ginger girl's out.
Emo e notice texta.
Dun dun dun.
It's not in the universal translator.
Oh, look out, something's happening. They're gonna teleport off. No, get the phasers out. Come on.
Who the hell are you?
Zapper, don't ask
We
any
are the
questions.
Scions of the Flame.
Stop her!
Now,
They're getting away!
shoot. Have it. Oof. Yeah. Dithering.
Scions of the Flame? I don't like the sound of that.
Nope, neither does he. Oh well, he's on stun then, was it? Came in and stunned everyone. But now he's got a flashing tricorder. Come on in.
You're never gonna believe this.
No, I don't.
The reason the Universal Translator didn't recognize that language is because it's only ever been read.
Like Latin.
It's the Takan language.
Dun dun dun. No shit. Anyway, there you go. Ooh, look at him. The seed of violence.
Get your filthy Hotari hands off me! We'll burn your planet to the ground!
Yep.
Animals! Wait.
Ooh, look out. Gonna stab him with his ultrasonic. He's dead, Jim. They're all dead. Oh, glowy eyes.
Rise, brother. Rejoin the flame.
This can only mean our time has come.
I'm only sorry I couldn't find a more suitable host for you.
All in good time. This is only the beginning.
They're working together? An Elidian and a Hotari?
They did something to him.
Zapped him with ultrasonic.
Secure the Cartabula.
Yes, secure the Cartabula.
It's the energy source.
It's like, I see you.
Spread out. Search the vault.
Alright, now you got a bit of trouble. What are you going to do now then?
Go back through the mine. Cut off their escape. Find them.
Go on, teleport out.
Time to go.
Get on the pad. I don't know, which way are we going to go then? Go this way. I can't remember. Right, go on in. Okay, leave cover and fire. Here we go. We're going to resume. Bit of shooty. Have it. Seems good to me. Oh, here we go. Right, let's get the phasers out then.
We're trapped. We're blocking the only exit.
Here we go. Bomb phasers away then.
Maybe not. Can you buy me some time?
Yeah.
For what? This vehicle looks a lot tougher than that barrier.
Buy time then. Enemies shoot at you while you are out of cover. Release to duck into cover until their fire lets up. I've lost a life. Here she is. She's going to drive a truck through a wall. Here we go. Come on, get on with it.
Shoot the Hotari woman!
No! What's this? Enemies also target your allies. They are being targeted. They'll take damage. Okay.
Surrender.
Nope. Come on, get on with it. Yeah, he's dead. We're all dead, Jim. Come on, press your buttons. Something's happening. All power to the engines, then. Well, brilliant.
Jara! Get on!
Get on, Jara. Chop, chop, like. Get up the stairs.
Hold on to something.
Yes. Hold on to your hairpiece. And we're through. So far, so good.
Oh no.
Oh, yes. Oh, we're going to shoot them all now.
Don't stop. I'll handle them.
Oh, yeah. Because we're brilliant. Use the direction to change cover. Okay, then.
Shoot the one driving the machine!
Shut up. Don't shoot her. Where did he come from? That's no good, is it? Looks like. Oof. Brilliant.
We're surrounded.
I'll get it working. I just need some time.
Oh, here we go. Right then. Right. Come on, fire. Lots of roly-polies going on.
Here we go.
Let's go. Oh, brilliant, yeah. Great driving. Now this isn't going to be good. Here they go. Ramp it up. Too late, we're going up. No, we're not. We are? Are we not? Something's happening. Something's not happening.
The lift. We're trapped.
Resolute, 2 to beam up immediately. Resolute, come in.
Behind you. Oh, she's been zapped. How's that?
Are you alright?
I think so.
She's been zapped.
It hurts.
Oh, here we go. More zapping. Find an escape route. That way, obviously. Come on. Press it.
What are you doing?
Hold on to me.
Yeah, tip it over. Away we go. That's going down. We're going up.
Commander, we read you, but there's too much interference. Transporters still can't get a lock.
When you're ready. Come on, here we go. We gotta get a
Miranda
lock.
was able to transport through the storm. There has to be some path through that we're not seeing.
Tetrametric radiation is saturating our sensors. There is too much interference to pick up the residual transporter signature.
Wait. Tetrametric radiation. Of course. I can align the transporter with the tetrametric signature.
Go on then.
The crystals emit tetrametric pulses every 3.8422 seconds.
We gotta
roughly
keep that in
26
that line.
centimeters.
Right
All
by
this is
there.
connected.
And they'll do the transport.
the
There you go.
warp-killing
We're just
field,
using
the
a bit of
crystals,
mouse. In,
Miranda's
out,
alien
left, right,
transporter
and all the
tech.
rest of it. Here we go. There you go.
Okay, I've got the transporter in calibration. There are a lot of biosigns in that mine, all stacked on top of each other. I need something to identify the commander's signal. Something loud, energetic.
Understood. Commander Rydek, we have penetrated the storm's interference, but we are unable to pinpoint your signature. We need you to generate a high-energy event to help us...
High energy event. Got it. Tylus, are you still with me?
I am.
Good. I'm going to shoot my phaser at some dilithium to cause a piezoelectric rupture.
What? Why?
Signal flare. These crystals have to be pure enough. Bigger still.
There you go. That's all the flare you need.
Whoa! Dilithium explosion!
Is that energetic enough?
More than enough. I can lock onto their biosigns now.
Come on, Em. Alright, Em. Let's go. Resume. We gotta clear some debris and select targets.
I've got their biosigns isolated.
Commander, we have your signal.
I'm gonna tunnel a path through the ionic interference.
Well, come on then. Select the waypoint. Okay, here we go. I don't know, like that. And then let's have a look. Like that. That'll do us.
I've got a path. Just gotta calibrate the signal.
Oh, we got loads to do, haven't we? Resume, right. You what, Chief? I don't know. I don't know what we're doing. Come on. Yeah. That's nearly it. Obviously, that's not happening. There you go. That'll do. We're nearly there. Nearly. Here we go. We should get that lined up right there, and we're gonna go like that. This is harder than it looks. Much harder than it looks.
Petty Officer Diaz.
We're losing her. The pattern is degrading. Can you hold the signal?
I'm trying. I got it. Oh, come on. Yes!
Get her to sickbay.
Captain Solano and Ambassador Spock have just returned from Hotari.
Take a look at that.
Rydick, I need you on the bridge, now.
Hello, it's Ricardo, and welcome back to Star Trek Resurgence. The mission continues, and we're on Turnabout, the next mission. Here we go.
I'm here.
The Elydians are preparing to attack Hotari.
Status report.
Their systems are now fully powered. All torpedo tubes open.
They're preparing to fire.
We should hail the Elydian flagship, Captain.
Readying phasers if you want them.
Stand by. Await my order. Recommendation, Commander?
Hail him.
We need to act quickly.
Hail the Elydians. Maybe we could talk some sense into them.
Hail them.
No response.
Try it again.
Still nothing.
The Elydians. They've powered down their weapons.
Of course they are.
You sure about that, Mr. Armand?
They're venting some kind of gas from their ship. Hold on. Now all of their systems have shut down.
Oh yeah, it
That's
sucked the power right
unexpected.
out of him. Scan him again.
Commander Ermont, scan them again. We have to be sure.
No mistaking it. They're dead in the water.
What's happening?
There's an energy dampening field coming from Tau.
Take us out of range.
Aye, Captain.
Go ahead, back us out, get the reversing sensors going.
Captain, the flagship is hailing us.
On screen.
Good. Help!
Zeldy to the Starship Resolute. Our main power cores are completely disabled. The more power we give, the more it takes. Running off batteries. Life support systems have failed. Unable to ventilate. Contaminated atmosphere.
Admiral, you are about to launch an attack on a defenseless planet.
Cobliot, you sided with the Hotari in the negotiation, but that does not matter now. My crew is going to die. Please, I beg of you. You must render assistance. System failures are compounding around my ship.
We'll help you.
Yes, we will.
Yep, we've got to be neutral. Here we go. What's going on? Spock! Sort it out.
Admiral, excuse us while we devise a rescue plan.
By my estimate, the crew only have 23 minutes before their atmospheric mix becomes lethal.
While we may not be able to transport the Illidians directly, if we were to transport them from their ship to a nearby shuttlecraft, it should be possible to amplify the transporter signal there and reroute it to the Resolute.
The Ambassador's plan is incomplete. An away team will have to beam aboard the Zeldi and set up pattern enhancers for a stable enough signal out of the dampening field.
Thank you for identifying my deficiency, Commander Chovak.
Jara, I need a senior officer in command of this. Take Chovak and Bedrosian in the shuttle and get it done.
And what's he gonna do?
Heady
Nothing.
officers Diaz and Edselar.
Oh, this bunch. There's only
You
two
will
in
be part of the rescue
engineering.
mission. As will I. We will bring the shuttle within transporter range of the Zeldi, then beam you both aboard.
Beam us on board. Why?
The pattern enhancers must be placed on the Zeldi to make it possible to beam the Illidians back to the Resolute. Gather the pattern enhancers and get to the docking bay.
So, the chief engineer of the ship is going, and this bunch. And what about the ship they're actually on? I tell you what. Let's take it. Pattern enhancer. Let's have that one in. Come on, let's have a thingy. The respirator as well. What about her? Not bothering, obviously.
We're going on the wrong mission.
Oh, what's that?
We're going to rescue the Illidians, the people that oppressed the Hotari, when we should be going to rescue Miranda. This thing that's happened to Miranda is like the Trill symbiosis joining, only worse. And I've seen too many people I care about wiped away by some greater entity to stand by while the same thing happens to her. I wanted no part of it then, and I won't stand for it now. Your body's stolen and used like puppets.
Moving on. Neither will I. She might be
Not
lost.
gonna get my hopes up just yet. We don't know if what's been done to her can be reversed.
Don't give up on her so quickly.
Right now, we've got other lives to save.
That's right. Here we go. There's the shuttle. Okay then. Hope she's had a transfusion lately.
The away team is ready.
Let's get cracking. Okay, it's... if it wasn't so flipping laborious getting over there. Look at it. Right, engines on then.
Resolute to Shuttlecraft Melville. You're cleared for takeoff.
Acknowledged, Resolute. Melville taking off.
Engage. WW. Ooh, let's go. We're flying the shuttle. The shuttle's going out. Okay. Green lighting will damage a shuttle. Taking damage will fail the mission. Let's see if we can do it. We're going to go right through the middle. This is effectively just flying through rings. That's all this is. So far, so good. We're flying the shuttle. Keeping going. I mean, it's virtually a straight line. Do you know what I mean? So far. Like, I imagine it's going to throw us a bit of a curveball now, like, 'cause we've got, like, plasma beams or something going through. Right, hang on, hold on now. Where are we? What's going on here? Let's lower. Lower. Ah, see, we got to do a little bit of confusing stuff now. Right, okay, we need to go lower. Things to... Okay, well, I don't know. Impulse speed. We're still flying the shuttle. We just gotta go for it. And we're through. Okay, let's get to the waypoint then. We're still going. Did we die or something? I mean, I don't know. Nothing said that I died. "17 seconds to go." Okay, 5 seconds to go. What's going on here? 1 second.
We are within range.
Oh,
Any
cool.
closer will put the shuttlecraft at risk.
Don't want to be doing that, do we? Right in, Chief. Never mind the eyes, like,
Preparing
but
to
it's
transport
okay.
the away team. Energizing.
Right now. The errand of mercy. Okay, and what are we going to do now? Here comes everybody else.
The ship's life support. It's almost completely drained.
Okay.
And the other systems, too.
Oh, no.
Oh, yes.
We gotta get to their transporter room.
Let's get cracking. Might want to get a jog on.
The atmosphere in here is turning to poison. All of these Elydians are going to die if we don't get them out of here. These must close in case of emergency. They don't have enough power left to function. Carter, give them a charge with your phaser.
Yeah.
Should make them open.
Let's go. Right, brilliant. All of the zapping is being done. I'm gonna crouch down underneath here now. Give that a good zap. Alright, is this the way? It could be the way. Okay. Open the door.
It's not working.
Oh no.
No power's running through any of this. We gotta get them open manually.
I am the ranking officer here. State your intentions. We are under siege. Explain yourselves.
Our intentions? Your leaders asked for our help.
And they sent you?
Whoa there.
I am still able to stand. What are you trying to do?
We gotta get into your transporter room.
Then we can get your people off this ship.
Saucy fella. And just pull the handle out. Okay. Well, lovely. Set up an enhancer. Okay,
Make sure
here we
they're
go.
evenly spaced. We need to manually adjust beam trajectory so they connect.
I got this one.
Of course we do.
You get the others.
Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Okay. So, yeah, where are they? Because to be fair, right? Okay, brilliant. Beams. So there's one more. Right, great. Align each pattern enhancer. Align it. Needs to kind of go about there, doesn't it? Yeah, and then we need to get that one then done. There, yeah, fantastic. Done, 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 done. And what? That's it, innit? Align it. Done. Yeah, we're aligned. Cool.
Right. The pattern enhancers are aligned and ready to go. Let's round them up.
These will boost the signal so we can transport through the storm. We have a shuttle outside this ship that will route the signal to the Resolute.
All crew to Transporter Room 2. We are evacuating.
Let's get cracking, then. Here we go.
We're alive.
Here they come.
Yeah, he's the dodgy guy, isn't he? I reckon. Should've just phasered him.
Okay, coordinates. Beam status. Energizing controls.
Please step on the platform so we can evacuate you, Admiral.
The crew goes first, Arminta.
Sir.
I mean it.
You! Get on the platform already!
Okay, the interface is in Elydian, but the layout is the same as a Starfleet transporter.
Is it?
I just gotta do what I did before. Select the
Whatever
people to
that
transport.
Okay, yeah.
Plot a path through the ionic interference.
So we're gonna go up a bit, up a bit, up a bit, up a bit.
Okay,
There you go, done.
just have to calibrate the signal gain to get the highest possible output.
Highest possible output, they say. It's not looking good. Have to be that. Let's
Even
go.
at this range, the interference is too much.
Oh, for God's
The system is suggesting better transport coordinates. D, it's the shuttle. You're sitting right in the thick of it. I'm sending you specific coordinates for a clear signal path.
Okay.
Waypoint's been added to the navigational computer. There, Commander. Give or take 50 meters.
Okay, where are we going? That way then. We're off. We've got to get through that, haven't we? We're drifting. why don't you just say, move a bit closer, innit, Chief? That would have been easier. We're through. Oh no, we're not. We're still going. Lots of guff everywhere. Are we there or what then?
Melville to away team. Energize.
That's us. Energize. There they go.
I have the first group of Illydians in the pattern buffer. Redirecting and transmitting to the Resolute now.
Okay. She's looking worried. She's looking worried. Everyone's looking worried.
This is Resolute. We have the Illydians safely aboard.
We did it! I was so worried this wouldn't work. We got this.
Don't celebrate yet, Lieutenant. We've got a lot of people left to save.
Right. Sorry.
Yeah, get on with it.
This is Commander Rydek. We're holding steady. Signal is good. Keep them coming.
How many of them are there? So which one's the traitor?
I've made it clear. I only leave after those in my charge.
Sir, I must insist you go so you can lead our people. I will see to any stragglers.
Yes, that may be for the best. But first, let me thank our human saviors. I'll pin medals on your uniforms when this is over. For all your brave work.
Whatever.
You're very welcome, Admiral.
Does Starfleet let you wear another fleet's medal?
We will find out.
We're ready for transport.
Get the Admiral to safety.
Shut up.
Energize.
Well, that's just brilliant, isn't it?
Massive power surge!
Sending available power to the annular confinement beam.
Yes, confine a
I have
beam.
the Illydians in the pattern buffer, but I cannot resolve their signal to send them through to the Resolute, nor can I materialize them here.
We need a better position with the Resolute.
Oh, here we go. Going back now. Here we go, go, go. We're getting full on. Ah, I got it. We got it to ice. What's going on here? Listen to us. Come on, get through there. Don't say it's going to be 2 minutes of this, because this is just tedious. Go on, bits. Can we get the phasers out or what? Doesn't look like, does it? So far, so good. Come on, get on with it. Here's the waypoint.
I am losing their patterns.
Oh, shut
I
up.
need more power, but internal relays are not functioning.
I'll do it manually.
I am trying. I will lose the transport if I do not have more time. The signal is resolving.
Please!
Finish the transport!
I have them. Transport complete.
Yeah, she dead her. She's not looking very happy.
She is injured.
No shit.
Lieutenant Bedrosian has been injured, but the last transport was successful.
Thanks, B.
Unfortunately, our shuttle systems were damaged by the power surge. We can no longer serve as the transporter node.
Carter, these readings are off the charts. The source of the storm is on this ship. That must have been the power surge when it came on board.
You're right. That's a con energy source. If they call it the Cartabula, it's here.
Oh, I wonder who's this now.
Intruders are preparing to bring the Zeldi to warp.
And we're about to be stuck on it.
There is an old Illidian saying about leaping off the hot skillet and falling to the flame below.
Yeah, we got that one too.
We don't know where this ship is going, but we're not lost. We can still do something.
Come on,
we
Em.
can still fight.
Get your phaser
We'll stop
out.
them from getting the Cartabula wherever they're taking it.
I like this plan, and I shall fight with you.
That's all well and good, but if we're not getting off this ship, we're really backed into a corner here.
We can't get off this ship.
But maybe I could target somewhere on the ship.
Oh, here we go.
We are reading the warp engines powering up.
Yeah, we picked up on that.
We do not have a way to evacuate you from the Zeldi. The shuttlecraft is too heavily damaged.
That's all right, Commander. We have a plan of our own. We're gonna stay on this ship.
That is very bold of you, Mr. Diaz.
Okay, here we go.
Live long and prosper.
Well, we'll see.
I hear voices down the corridor.
We will be here soon.
Weapons.
I'll guard the door.
Oh, here we go.
You just get us out of here, Diaz.
Hey, Stretch. Help us with this map. Find somewhere as remote as you can.
They're almost here.
Oh yeah. Shoot the thingy glowy things. Let's go with the cargo.
There. The aft cargo bay.
That is acceptable.
Let's go.
Sounds good to me.
Whatever you're doing, do it now!
Come on. Cargo bay.
We're locked in. Board the transport.
We're coming in.
Come on, Bell!
He's been zapped by an ultrasonic. Ooh, nasty. It's a disruptor as well, see?
It's too late for him. Carter!
Free the transport.
Oh, get on with it. Oh, you are lucky, sir.
Energize.
Here. Yeah, have that. And the phasers. Okay, so where are we going now then? Nobody knows, but the ship's off somewhere. Oh dear.
Zeldi does not appear to have left any warp signature at all. I cannot track its trajectory. Our duty often calls for sacrifice. She knows it, and our people on the Zeldi know it.
Contact the Resolute, Mr. Chovak. Have them bring us back.
To right.
And tell them we'll need medical waiting for Lieutenant Bedrosian.
Yes, Commander.
Oh yeah. That hasn't gone particularly according to plan, is it? But never mind. Hello, it's Ricardo, and welcome back to Star Trek Resurgence. Really enjoying this game, all from the ex-Telltale team as well. Really sort of like story-driven choices. You're really taking along for the narrative. This is the Dead Reckoning mission. Here we go. Oh, something's happened. They're not happy about that. That's gonna sting. Get the old dermal regenerator out.
Through your efforts, we were able to save almost 100 Illydians from certain death. As for Lieutenant Bedrosian, well, Duval will do her best, but the prognosis isn't very encouraging.
Even with the possible risk to Bedrosian, I felt the needs of many outweighed the needs of one.
Ooh, bit of Star Trek there.
But when that comes at such a high cost, well, it's just hard on all of us.
Commander Rydek, I heard what you did. The sacrifice you made for our sake. You saved not only my life, but the lives of my crew. An incredibly heroic deed. All of Illydia is in your debt. We cannot thank you enough.
Just doing our duty, Admiral. I'm sure you understand. If you'll excuse us?
Of course.
Yeah, so we were talking sort of thing.
How are we getting our away team back?
Ambassador Spock and the rest of the senior staff are waiting for us in the briefing room to discuss just that.
Got the senior staff who's
I wanted
left.
a chance for you and I to speak first, given the circumstances. While protocol might suggest we alert Starfleet about our situation, missing crew, the data breach, possible threat from the Hatari or Takan, I think we're better off keeping this to ourselves, under our control. You know
something
what's
about
at
his
stake
eyes.
for me here, and what is at stake for you too. I can't afford another mission gone wrong, and I'm really counting on your support. I don't want to raise a false alarm just yet. I have every confidence we can wrap this up before it gets any worse than it already is.
Okay.
I'll follow your lead. We can keep this under wraps for now.
Always nice to know you have my back.
For the time
Primary
being.
reasons I brought you on board. I made the right decision.
And in turn, I hope you'll have my back as well.
Of course. Loyalty like yours doesn't go unnoticed. Or unrewarded.
Dodgy.
We're ready in the briefing room, Captain.
On our way. Is there any update on our efforts to trace the Zeldy's warp signature?
Unfortunately, no. Somehow they were able to mask the signature and block our ability to track their trajectory.
I'm also concerned about what went with them. A Taconian energy source.
Sidron referred to it as the Cartabula.
Yes, I've been analyzing your tricorder scans. This Cartabula is more powerful than any energy source on record. It disabled our ability to warp and likely created the ion storm.
We have to find that ship.
It could be anywhere by now.
Literally anywhere.
The Hotari must know where the ship is headed.
If you can even call them Hotari at this point.
Whoever they are, they've cut off all communication.
And our only source on the inside is now in sickbay.
Tylus.
The Takan also compromised our systems when Petty Officer Maris stole data from our computer core.
We're assessing what was lost as we speak. It's just too soon to say exactly what they had access to.
Starfleet needs to know about this.
We're not contacting Starfleet until we fully understand the situation. There are too many unknowns.
They stole our data. That's reason enough to warn Starfleet.
But the captain does have a point. It might be better to wait until we know more.
We either sound the alarm prematurely and look bad if nothing comes of it, or we keep this to ourselves and take the blame when it blows up in our face. Either way, we can't afford to get this wrong.
Indecision is not without its own consequences.
I want to speak with the Hotari and get to the bottom of this before we get Starfleet involved.
I expect we'll meet resistance. The Hotari think we violated our neutrality by entering their minds. Assuming the negotiations are off, we no longer have an official role here.
We still have a responsibility to the Hotari and the Illydians.
The Takan are a threat to both their civilizations.
No. They're a threat to us all.
Ooh, that's all.
The device Commander Rydek found in the Taconian Vault is an advanced delivery mechanism for a complex biogenetic transformation process.
Meaning what, exactly?
Not only are they bioforming innocent hosts, transforming them into Takan, they're taking the DNA and engrammatic data of a specific Taconian and displacing that of its host.
That's a bit of surprise going
It's a
on.
hostile takeover on a cellular level, bringing individual Takan back to life, one by one.
Is there some way it could be reversed?
That's exactly what I've been trying to find out. So far, it appears the answer is no. Once the Taconian takes control, the displacement of the host is irreversible. And the bioforming appears to be permanent. Petty Officer Maris called herself a scion of the Flame, but the computer had no information about it.
She also shot the hell out of my ship as she escaped and nearly killed a few of our crew. So we know this about those scions. They're dangerous.
The Takan have crossed a line. That much is certain. However, meeting with the Hotari could offer insight into their true intentions.
Yes.
Under the pretense of an apology for betraying their trust and trespassing on their territory.
Given the options, this might be our best chance to find out more about what they have planned.
I couldn't agree more.
With the Cartabula gone, I can confirm we have regained warp capability and the use of our transporters.
Excellent. Commander
Good
Ermot,
stuff.
see if we can arrange a meeting on Hotari as soon as possible. As Ambassador Spock suggested, under the pretense of an apology.
Aye, Captain.
Nice work, everyone.
Mm-hmm. Bit dodgy, innit? Very dodgy.
You're long overdue for a Diridium infusion.
It looks like I am.
Yes. So, doesn't go on very long, does it? And she's in right bad shape.
I'll give you two a moment, but she needs her rest.
I understand.
Commander Rydek? Is that you? I thought I heard your voice.
How are you feeling?
Better, I guess. But my head's still ringing.
With a dirty bandage?
Before you say anything, I just want you to know I don't blame you for what happened. I heard that last transport made it through. That was our mission, to save lives. So, I'm glad it was a success. And Dr. Duvall tells me she can get me my sight back. Eventually. I just hope this isn't the end of my career. Can't be much of a tactical officer if you can't see what's coming. But this is all I've ever wanted to do.
I have absolute confidence in Dr. Duvall. If she says she can restore your vision, then I truly believe it's possible.
Give her a Geordie headset.
I hope you're right.
All right, you two. Lieutenant Bedrosian needs her rest, and you have an infusion waiting for you.
I will check in on you soon. I promise.
I'm gonna hold you to it.
Yes. Hose before bros.
Aside from almost running out of Diridium, you're in good health.
Nice to get some positive news for a change.
You I don't worry about. The captain, however.
Go on.
You see it. don't you? He's desperate, withholding intel from Starfleet just to save his reputation. That's not normal behavior for a captain. And you've dodged the issue. We can't make mistakes. Might go down as the most obvious.
You can
thing
definitely
the first
tell around
officer
the
ever
eyes, I
said.
reckon, who's infected.
You've spent enough time with him now. Seen enough of how he runs the ship. If there's something wrong, as the ship's doctor, I need to know. Don't sugarcoat it. You know I wouldn't.
To be honest, I'm worried about him. It seems like the stress of this mission is getting to him. He has so much riding on its success, and I am concerned he'll do something rash to ensure it.
Good to know we see eye to eye on this.
Yes.
And I want to be clear. I care about Solano. I really do. I've been his doctor for years. There are more important things at stake than offending an old friend. If it gets any worse, you know where to find me.
I'll find you.
Jara.
Oh, here we go.
Monitor your duridium levels. I'll be right back.
How's your wound?
Like it was never there.
Mm-hmm. Big hole in your
You're
shirt,
lucky
though.
you were there with me. Without you, I'd be, well...
dead.
Thank you for saving my life. Even with the wonders of your technology, it wouldn't have mattered if you'd left me for dead.
I'm glad you're alive, but you shouldn't have protected me. You almost got yourself killed.
But then you would have been hurt.
I'm a soldier.
Here we go.
It's my job to get hurt.
I suppose.
Oh, here we go.
We saw the truth down in those mines. What Sidron and Galvin really are. Who they've become. The lengths they're willing to go to. What they did to that Lydian. It's hard to accept that everything I thought I knew, so much was a lie. The horror of that underneath our feet the entire time.
It was horrific.
I'm sorry you had to see that. I needed your help, but I didn't intend to show you something so disturbing.
Well, I can't unsee it. But we Hotari don't cower from an unpleasant truth.
Commander Rydick, you're needed on the bridge at once.
They can't
What
do
is it?
anything without us.
The Hotari have agreed to meet.
Cool. Okay, stowaways. Here we are. We're in. So the stowaways mission. This is the ship they're all
They
on
haven't
hiding
found us
about.
yet.
You can't just wait to be rescued. We have no idea when or if the Resolute is gonna catch up. But if we can get access to the Zeldi systems, we might be able to figure out what the Takan are up to.
And what are they up
You
to?
got somewhere we could do that?
Well, I don't know. We're in the cargo hold. Let's have a look. What's this?
For how uptight the Elydians are, that cargo bay is kind of a mess.
Oh, yes.
Come on, Carter. We need
Nope.
to stick with the tall guy.
I'm having a look around.
Power cells.
We got power
Elydians
cells.
must supplement main system power with these.
We could indeed.
No time to look over here. I better follow Major Arminta.
There's plenty of time. Got a panel.
Huh. Elydian consoles still have mechanical keyboards as a backup.
So we've looked around everywhere.
It's airtight and climate controlled. Must be where they put the precious cargo.
So there's him. We've looked over there, looked over there. I haven't looked over here yet, look.
Based on how this is reinforced, probably contains dilithium.
Right,
Stray
okay
phaser
then.
blast could cause a piezoelectric rupture and blow a hole in the ship. Better be careful.
Let's not blow a hole in the ship, eh?
Up there? Alright. Etzelar, let's do this.
The internal sensors.
The what?
When they scan the ship for life signs, they'll know right where we are.
There must be devices that perform the scan.
Right there.
Dun dun dun. Get
And
the
there.
phasers out.
There's several of them around the room.
Got it. We'll disable them.
How? They're too high to reach, even for me.
Phasers.
Not too high for our phasers.
Low power, Millie. Let's not set off any fire alarms.
I got the ones over here.
Okay. Phasers. Let's have a look.
Got one.
There you go, so that one's done. Okay, let's get over there then.
Another
That
down.
one's done.
Hurry, Carter!
I am.
Yeah. Just looking for that light.
Only one left.
Right, where is it? Could be up here. Do we know? Do we know? Do we know? That one, that one, that one, that one, that one. Gotta be something over there, isn't it? Nope, we don't want to do that. We'll resume. Pulse that. So where's the other... Oh, there it is. Phaser's out then.
Here it comes.
Alarm! Alright, what's this then? Super scanning.
It worked. They won't be able to detect us.
That buys us some time.
Now that the Zeldi has its power again, I might be able to access some of the ship's systems from here.
You should do.
I'll take care not to give away our position.
Good job.
The Takan might not even know we're still on board this ship.
Oh, they know.
Miranda
right.
only saw us transport away. She probably thinks we're back on the Resolute.
Miranda.
Don't give up on her yet, Carter.
Thinking with
For
his
all we know,
sausage.
she was trapped, watching it happen. Fighting it the whole time.
It never hurts to hold on to hope. Especially when it's someone you care about.
And I know it looks bad, but we're gonna get her back.
No, you're not.
I won't let her go.
Yes, you will.
I know it seems like we could never trust her again.
No, we can't.
But maybe there's a way to turn her back and Miranda could help us stop the Takan.
Unlikely.
Here, on the ship. Just because the Trill joining is permanent doesn't mean the Takan bioforming has to be.
I've heard enough of your prattling on about your friend. You have to think like a soldier. She's our enemy now.
Yep.
She'll be dealt with like the rest of the Takan.
My friend Miranda is not responsible for what she's doing. The Takan have taken control of her mind. We certainly can't kill her for it.
Speak for yourself. If anyone threatens the Empire, they are the enemy. It's just one life, and it's already been lost.
Ooh, now it's getting saucy.
You don't get to talk about Miranda.
You don't get to ignore the truth.
We don't like this any more than you do. The Takan are a threat to all of us. They turned our crewmates too. You really think they're gonna stop there?
No.
And yet we still risked our lives to come help you, and not everyone made it.
I'll grant that you showed your grit and effectiveness. More than I can say about accessing ship
Something's
systems.
going wrong.
They block out helm control, propulsion. They're closing down systems faster than I can check them. They're always changing these interfaces. I can hardly keep up.
Step aside.
All right, step aside. We'll take it from here.
Fine. Make yourselves useful.
Oh, here we go.
They're using a senior officer's access code to lock down our systems from the bridge. The Takan
keeping the
must
mouse
have
in the
turned
middle,
someone in command.
Here's something. I can see the course they have plotted in.
Ooh, plotted.
The Zeldi. That's where we are.
Yes.
That's not exactly news.
It isn't news.
The Lydian fleet has explored a lot of systems. But it's all in the opposite direction of where we're going.
Hotari space. Inspect it.
Long way from Hotari space.
I hope the Resolute is all right back there.
Here we are. The headings is where we're going.
We're headed to the edge of the galaxy.
Nothing but uninhabited systems along the way. And if we keep going, we'll leave charted space. A lot sooner than I like to think about, too.
That can't happen. We need to take control and turn this ship around. Get back to the front lines of the battle for Elydia.
We are on the front lines. They're going to do this all over the quadrant. The whole Federation is at risk.
That is a possibility, but it's already a reality for my people.
I'm sure it's pretty damn real for the people who are trapped in their own bodies controlled by the Takan. You can't just turn your back on them.
I'll take this ship without you if I have to. And I'll bring it back to Elydia, or I'll destroy it. I won't let it stay in the hands of the enemy.
Think strategically. We stand a better chance by working together. You're right to be angry. But it doesn't do any good to turn it on us.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
The most important thing is that we get control of this ship, so that we don't end up so far away that the Resolute can't ever catch up to us.
And if we control the Zeldi, that also means they can't use that Cartabula thing.
I'm not sure we can do much more from here.
Right, here we go, look.
It's a data stream.
It looks to be a two-way communication.
Let me see if I could put it through a demultiplexing processor.
A demultiplexing processor.
Can you get that clearer?
I'm trying.
Yeah, we're just holding the mouse in the middle as the story plays itself around. Cool.
Okay. That should do it.
Hello?
Hello?
Can you read me?
No.
Itasca, is that you?
Major!
It's my lieutenant. Where are you?
I'm here with some of the others. We're trapped in the ATP.
Our artillery targeting platform.
The bulkheads are sealed, and ruptured power conduits on the other side are discharging at high voltage. Major, we've seen Sidron and the other Hatari, and if we can get free, I think we'll be able to overpower them and take back the ship.
Itasca, are you still there?
Obviously not. Well, could be.
Itasca,
Who knows?
Are you still there?
Yep,
You
got
shouldn't
him
trust
back.
anyone else you meet. The Hatari have been transforming people on this ship. We've seen it happen.
Bioforming.
Bioforming?
It's only a matter of time before any remaining crew are turned against us. You have to come and help us.
Yeah.
I gotta ask, are you sure that's really your comrade?
It's Itasca. You're going to have to trust me. I know Lieutenant Itasca well. That's her. Clear and not under duress beyond our current circumstances. I'm sure of it.
I can do that, Major.
Then we don't have time to lose. We'll make it to you undetected, and we'll free you from the ATP.
We'll be ready and waiting, sir.
I may not know
Okay.
the computers very well, but I know every inch of this ship. I can get us there, safely, through the back routes.
Okay. Back routes it is. Hello, it's Ricardo, and welcome back to Star Trek Resurgence. Mission we've got up next now is called Unmasking. It's all starting to come together. Here we go. Right, here's the throne. It's all the people. Here comes Spock. Here's the Queen.
You may approach.
Oh, thank
Your
you.
Majesty, an apology is in order. The Federation...
Spare us your apologies, your excuses, your pathetic explanations. You said you were here under the pretense of peace, yet you trespassed into our minds. I should have known you couldn't be trusted when you sided with the Elydians. Your intentions have been clear from the start.
I take full responsibility for my actions, which were entirely my own, not the Federation's.
How noble.
Your Majesty, if I may.
Her actions nearly caused a war.
I was addressing the Queen.
Galvin speaks for the Hotari now.
Fortunately, we were able to resolve this ourselves despite your interference. The Illydians have agreed the mines will remain under Hotari control.
We now recognize the Hotari as the sole authority in this region. Your presence here is no longer necessary.
So you can consider the matter resolved.
Why would you do that? You've given up everything and gained nothing.
We have peace. Fairness was never part of the bargain.
I thank you for coming.
So there.
But the sooner the Federation leaves, the better.
The hell we will.
Captain?
What about my crew trapped aboard that ship? Or what you did to my security team? The data you stole? I want to make one thing clear. No one is to leave Hotari space without Federation approval. No one.
Says who?
You think you have that power, when in fact you have none. You came here under the presumption you would be the ultimate authority. That you would show up and render judgment in this petty dispute over precious resources between lesser people. But instead, your arrogance and self-interest was your undoing. Blinding you to the real power at work here. Something far beyond your feeble imagination.
Enough of this nonsense. You're not fooling anyone. We know you're Takan.
Dun dun dun. So there.
Takan. A word I haven't heard in a very long time.
Well,
at the height of our power, the Takan Empire spanned hundreds of thousands of light years and trillions of Taconians.
An empire that encompassed what is now considered Federation territory.
What's yours was once ours. So it feels only right that we reclaim what was lost.
Oh, they're coming for us.
Everything you hold dear will be gone. The first of many painful losses to come.
You won't get away with this.
Yes,
You'll
they
be
will.
held accountable by the Federation.
I already have gotten away with it. And the Federation has no authority here. Not anymore.
So there.
You might be surprised how many want to be part of the most advanced civilization the galaxy has ever seen. We will not stop until we've reclaimed what is rightfully ours. Imagine what a queen, a starship captain, or even a Federation ambassador could accomplish if their power was wielded by a truly superior entity. In the face of such impossible odds, against an adversary so clearly more advanced in every way.
Get the phasers out.
The only logical choice is to submit.
Never.
Oh, here comes somebody with something. Here we go, trying to get Spock. Get the phasers out.
Seize them.
Seize them. They're being seized.
Get us out of here. Now!
Com badge. Beam
Right
out.
to Resolute. Beam us out.
Ooh, it's all happening.
You ever done something like this before?
Meanwhile...
Close quarters combat? Infiltrating an enemy stronghold?
Something like that.
I once spent 6 days crawling through sewers during the siege of Tofar Ket to retake the citadel there. That's just one of many campaigns I've served in. My dress uniform is well decorated.
I'm glad we're here with you. We need your kind of experience.
I should say you do. And I'll be glad to have Lieutenant Itasca with us. She fought shoulder to shoulder with me in that siege.
So you're pretty close, huh?
She's like a daughter to me. She's saved my life more than once. She's more than just a comrade in arms.
Don't worry. We'll get her and the others free.
I'll worry less when that's been done. But once we have my comrades, proper soldiers, we'll be able to retake the bridge. Then, our fleets will catch up to us. The ATP is just down that corridor.
Why are they whispering? Oh, here we go. Super sneaky like.
Is this the artillery platform?
This is the power distribution for the forward armament cluster.
Oh, very good.
There was combat here. Disruptor burns on the walls. Signs of a grenade detonation.
If there was a fight, the Takan might still be nearby.
Maybe my people killed them.
Or they could be waiting for us.
And that's a problem for when we meet them.
The distribution conduits have been knocked loose. The currents in those lines would be lethal. Is there any way to power those down?
Each circuit has a control panel that regulates power to the magnetobanks.
I can track connections between the power lines and the control panels. I should be able to clear a safe path to your crew.
We'll get the door open here.
Nothing works on that ship.
It's heavy.
Okay, here we go then, Chief. Find consoles to deactivate the electricity. Here's a console. Moving onwards. Aha. Send the ladder. Now, okay, where did we come down? That was the ladder. I wonder if that's going to be it. Or do we go up this way? I've got a funny feeling it's not going to be here. Oh, but it is. Brilliant. Ooh, hang on. Yeah, that's a ladder. Brilliant. Get past all of this. Right. So, can I get? I can't get through there. Let's resume. I've got to get round down in there. Then here we go. Descend that ladder. Up that one. Okay, we're up, down, left, right, and fire around here, aren't we? Just obviously not that. So we're going to go down there. Not that one, but we're going to have to go... Well, I don't know. That's where that panel is. Perhaps it isn't. Who knows where we can go? Not down there then. So, okay, it wasn't quite as straightforward as we thought. Right, anyway, let's go through here. There's a panel. Something's gone wrong, naturally. Right, where are we going now? Through here. Right, so we can't do anything there. So now, what are we gonna do? Dunno. We can't go through here. We can't use that. Perhaps we go back down there. Can't go up there. What's through here? Yes, that ladder. Ooh, right, here we go. Passam chop. Oh. Here we go. Yours is not going well, is it? Oh, he's deader. Never mind. We'll try that again. Here we are. Right. Incoming fire, we got a duck. Things aren't going well.
Destroy them!
It's got to be somewhere. I thought I shot him. Yes, have that.
You! Federation, you made it.
We did.
Barely. There's a lot of collateral damage out here.
They backed us into a corner.
We did that to drive them out. Put some space between us and the enemy.
Oh. Oh well.
Here, get down.
Get down.
I think
Get
they've
the
given up on
phasers out.
capture.
We'll never make it if we go back that way. You, give me a hand with this. Go! Go! Behind us!
Behind you. Get your phasers out. No. Yes. Okay. So they'll knock over if you shoot them.
Go, Federation. You take the lead. We'll keep them busy.
Okay, we're running now. Okay. Incoming fire. Yes, have that. We got all the phases of that.
Fall back! Hold them back! We can't let them reach the stairs!
Did he win through yet? Doesn't look like. Things aren't going well.
Come on, hurry!
No!
No! No! You can't just run in there.
We must live to fight.
No, 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 no.
We let the enemy take them. Hadri and Private Turo.
They weren't the only ones. But if we hadn't, it would have been all of us. I'll have to live with that, and I'll answer for it when I die.
Oh dear.
It's not the Illidian way to leave one of our own behind. It's a sin to do so.
You did what you had to do. I know it. We all do.
And we knew it would come to this. Hadri knew. When we were in there, trapped, we agreed we had to live to fight.
Okay.
We said if one of us was taken, the others wouldn't stop. We'd keep going, make our way to the bridge. They died so we could fight on.
The Takan don't want them dead.
They want to steal their bodies. And steal their minds.
The Takan knows everything the host knows.
That means they know our plan. They know we're heading to the bridge.
The cunning plan. General quarters.
Tylus, you should be in sickbay.
I'll finish this.
Mm-hmm.
I couldn't just lie there knowing the entire fate of Hotari hangs in the balance. How did it go? You look exhausted.
I'm not gonna lie. It was pretty rough.
Oh no. That's what I was afraid of. I heard a rumor that they'd made a deal, that the Elydians agreed to peace. After what we saw Sidron do to the diplomat in the mines, I could hardly believe there was hope, but then...
She's in on something.
Is that true?
I'm afraid the truth is far worse than that.
There's no deal.
No. They're all Takan now. The Hotari, the Elydians, everyone.
No. That can't be true.
It is.
I'm sorry.
Where will I go? I can't go back. I don't have a home anymore.
You're always safe aboard this ship. And you're welcome to stay as long as you need.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
The Federation stands with the Hotari. You don't have to doubt it for a second.
Yellow alert.
Yellow alert.
Commander Rydick, we need you on the bridge immediately.
Off we go. Better get a trot on. Something could be happening. Okay, here we are. We're on the bridge.
Commander.
Yeah, look, she got a Geordie
Good
visor.
to have you back. You didn't opt for the ocular implants.
Maybe someday. The visor was the best the doc could do on short notice.
We've got an Elydian ship, the Veskar, rapidly bearing down on our position.
Or what was
Ray
the
shields.
Veskar. Now I'm not so sure.
Bring it up on the view screen.
600 kilometers in closing.
Oh,
Still coming straight for us. Commander?
Okay.
Should we put our shields up? Just as a precautionary measure.
I'd like to avoid escalating this any more than we have to. Whatever the hell this is.
400 kilometers in closing.
Shields up. Ready phasers.
Shields up. Phasers ready. It's incoming.
Lock phasers and open fire.
Get the phasers out.
Heavy damage. But deflectors still at full power?
That bypassed our shields entirely.
That's impossible. God damn it, return fire. Everything we've got. Rydick, modulate the shield frequencies. See if you can get us any cover.
Yes. Shield frequencies.
Commander,
I've got this. Just keep firing.
Randomize the shield frequencies.
Shields still have no effect.
That doesn't make sense.
I'll try another. There!
We've got incoming! How do they keep matching our shield frequency?
They couldn't. Unless... They've compromised our shield algorithms. They can bypass our shields at will.
What?
Oh, yes.
Captain!
You're in command
He's out
now.
cold.
Right.
Why'd they stop?
Damage report.
Running on emergency power. Major hull damage on decks 4 through 7. Warp core is stable and intact.
We're completely vulnerable.
Commander, we're being held by the Veskar. It's Galvin.
Yep.
On screen.
On screen. Get your phasers out. Come on. There's a face of a smoked sausage.
Where's your captain? Not dead, I hope. At least, not yet.
You're dealing with me. Is that a problem?
One inferior life form is as good as another. I have to give you credit, Commander. You survived longer than I thought you would. But make no mistake, your shields are useless, your weapons ineffective, and there's nothing you can do.
Nothing.
I could destroy you at any moment, but I'd rather hear your pleas for mercy first. Your existence is entirely in my hands, and I'm not in a forgiving mood.
Do your worst.
If you want to destroy us, then I invite you to do your worst. We'd rather die with honor than beg for your mercy.
You may just get your wish. I've been thinking about what you said, Commander. You claimed I would be held accountable. And here I am. Hold me accountable.
The Veskar's weapons are powering up.
Okay, this is it. Photon torpedoes.
But of course, now you are entirely at my mercy.
Ha!
So I've decided to let you live, despite your insolence. Tell your Federation that Takan are as merciful as they are powerful, that you were fortunate to escape with your lives.
We appreciate your mercy.
And you rely on it.
Okay.
I've lost their signal.
Can you track their warp signature?
Nothing. It's untraceable, just like before.
Notify Ambassador Spock. I want everyone in the briefing room to discuss our options.
Yeah, it's in the briefing room.
What's
No,
the
so
status of the
captain's
repairs?
back.
Hull breach should be patched up in a matter of hours. Impulse power is at 67%. Should be fully restored soon.
Still no luck tracking Galvin's warp signature. They've all but disappeared.
Keep trying. Finding that son of a bitch is the best shot we've got.
Commander Rydick, you had the Khan after the ship was attacked. What is your assessment? Given our current situation,
We're
and the
outmatched.
losses we have suffered.
It would appear we are severely outmatched.
In that case, we might have an option. Portal 6-3, Guardian of the Takan Empire. If anyone could find Galvin, it would be him.
That's assuming he's willing to help us.
True, but there's only one way to find out.
Let's go.
Wouldn't we need to secure authorization from the Federation Council to contact him?
The nearest Federation outpost is Andoria. I can travel there by shuttle and inform them personally of the threat from the Takan. Meanwhile, the Resolute can travel to the Delphi Ardu system in search of Portal 6-3.
I still have my doubts.
I do not. Captain William T. Riker has first-hand experience with the area and with Portal 6-3. His guidance will prove invaluable and should alleviate your concerns.
Delphi Ardu
Get the
4
Riker
is a
out.
restricted zone for good reason. For all we know, we could be walking into a trap. Not to mention the high likelihood Portal 6-3's allegiance will be with the Takan. It's just too much of a risk. A waste of time. Time we can't afford to lose.
Right now, we have no way of knowing where those two Elydian ships are, or where they're going. Another Taconian might be able to at least point us in the right direction.
Or we're the ones pointing him right toward his fellow Takan, making the problem worse.
I am inclined to agree with Commander Rydick. Her logic is sound. This portal may have knowledge that proves to be invaluable, including information on the nature of the Cartabula. We must act on the facts at hand.
Then we'll give it our best.
I'll arrange a meeting with Captain Riker.
And I will speak with the Council. They need to understand the magnitude of the situation.
That's right,
I can leave for
magnitude.
Andoria immediately.
Get to the shuttle spot.
I wish you luck finding Portal 6-3. The very future of the Federation may rest in your hands.
Of course it does. I knew it would. Hello, it's Ricardo, and welcome back to Star Trek Resurgence, the narrative, story-led Star Trek game. We're going into the breach. This is our next mission we're going to be doing.
It takes a minimum of 8 crew on the bridge to run the ship. So we can expect at least that many hostiles.
If they bioformed Hadri, they know we're coming.
Which means everyone needs to be ready for... Take cover!
Ooh, get the lasers out.
We need that door sealed.
Seal the door.
We can handle that. Where do you need us?
There's an access panel there. You should be able to patch into the local systems.
We'll be shot getting there.
I'll cover you. On my signal.
On a signal.
Now!
Let's go. We're moving. It's hardly riveting gameplay. It's a good story. He's got his ultrasonic out, look. He's got his tricorder out. We're going to keep that mouse pointer well in the middle. Yeah, we've done something.
The bridge doors. Wait, what's this?
Got something?
Gravity. If I invert the artificial gravity inside the bridge, that'll throw anyone on the bridge right up into the ceiling.
He'll never see it coming.
Itasca, get ready to charge.
Charge?
Charge.
Reversing gravity polarity. Now!
I didn't see that coming, did they?
Amazing.
Close in.
Close in. Zap them with your ultrasonic. Yeah, didn't see that coming. Bit of an oof moment. They're like naughty little school children.
What are we gonna do with them?
Out the airlock.
We don't have time to take prisoners.
So you're just gonna shoot them?
Seems good to me.
I haven't decided yet.
That's not just up to you.
I'm the ranking officer.
And we're not in your army.
These prisoners could be useful to us. But if you kill them, we'll never know.
I can live with that.
Well, I can't.
You're an engineer, not a soldier. This is clearly my territory.
You think you have enemy combatants here? This is a hostage situation. Each one of them has an innocent life inside. I'll keep watch on them.
Oh yeah, because you're brilliant, you are.
We can't let our guard down around the enemy.
Petty Officer Diaz and I will figure out how to stop the ship.
Let's hurry. The rest of us
Turn the engine off.
Crystals. They're all over this place.
Okay then, let's have a look at the crystals. Tricorder out. Here we go. There's something there. No, nothing's happening. We got over there. Nothing happening over there. No. Okay. Don't like that. Pressing the escape key doesn't take you back. It takes you out of the game.
We're gonna be there in less than an hour.
Aye.
Can't let that happen.
Nope.
Hold on, it would take days to go this distance with our fastest ship. We're traveling at a warp factor many times greater than this ship should even be capable.
Which is ridiculous, because it'd fall
What are
apart.
the engines doing to produce this kind of speed?
Well, I don't know, but let's have a look. I don't know. Here. Nothing there. Nothing there. Let's have a look around here. Let's have a look at this. Inspect the weapon. Nothing there. Let's go over here. Can I get down there? Looks like I can't. I can't just... I gotta go down the path. It's a bit clunk, innit?
It's the Takan language.
It is.
From what I can tell, the ship's systems are actively responding to input.
Which is the opposite of how most bridges work. They usually send commands, not receive them.
It's the crystals.
It's from an intrusive program. This control station won't do us any good.
Okay, let's go and have a look at something else then. Let's have a look out the window. Well, there's nothing there, is there? Let's face it, it's just... Okay then. Examine a crystallized console.
These crystals are Takan technology. They seem to be active, just like the rest of their tech. Tetrametric pulses.
Tetrametric?
It's the energy signature of Takan technology. Everything they make gives off this type of radiation.
They're blocking.
Tetrametric?
It's not responding at all.
No, of course isn't.
Everything I try, it just ignores me.
Well, if we're careful, maybe we can blast the crystals off with our phasers.
Yes.
All right. Just use caution.
Well, I'll try. I'm not even doing this.
Not a scratch.
You'll destroy the station itself before you get through that. What have they done to this bridge?
Consoles running themselves, some clogged up with crystals that are sending off tetrametric pulses.
But none of this is sending signals outward. It's receiving.
They're flying the ship from somewhere else.
Oh, no, no.
That should be impossible. But it explains why there's less than a full bridge crew. If they aren't flying the ship from the bridge, where are they controlling it from?
Somewhere else. Obviously. Or... It's okay, we've done that then. We've done that, we've done that, we've done that, we've done that, we've done that. Let's get up here. What have we got round here? Is there anything else round here I haven't done? I've done that one. We've done that. We've done that. Let's go and talk to them over there. Talk to...
Everything under control?
Yes.
Yes. These Takan haven't made a move. Yet.
And what you're doing is working.
There's plenty more I can do. But it doesn't have to be that way. As long as they behave.
Haven't they got a brig on this wonderful vessel? It would seem not. Let's see what she's got to say for herself.
Any trouble?
Don't worry about me. Worry about Stretch over there.
Why?
He's looking for any excuse to vaporize the prisoners. But I'll make sure he doesn't. Even if they're the enemy, it's not right.
I'm here if you need a hand.
Just hurry up and figure out this bridge. That's the best way to help.
There's nothing to figure out as far as I can see. I mean, it's just like, well... Huh. Funny, I've already looked at this.
Careful where you point that thing.
It's not active. I can't see any way this would work as a weapon. It's dead.
Out of ammo?
I'm not sure.
Well, he's not sure. Well, that's just fascinating, isn't it? Let's go to this console. We haven't gone over here yet.
This console looks unaffected.
Uh-huh. Turn it off then.
Engine's a red line, running at full power. But this main drive manifold is spiking way over nominal levels.
Very dangerous.
Even at 100% output, the warp cores wouldn't push this much plasma to the drive section.
The reactor output matches the high speed, doesn't it?
Whether it's these crystals or the power from the Cartabula, the Takan have found a way to increase the engine output and top speed. We have to find a way to hit the brakes before we outrun anyone who could help us.
We stop it, so they can't get this ship where they're going.
Turn the
That's
engines
the
off.
next phase of their plan. That is, if they don't destroy us all first. I would have thought this ship would disintegrate going this speed.
I thought that.
It's their endgame. They've transformed individuals, they've transformed this ship. away. How far will they go?
As far as we let them. The technology certainly doesn't seem to have limits.
I hate to think what the Cartabula could do if it was plugged into something it was meant to power. That's everything. I got some answers.
I don't like what they tell us, though.
If we can learn nothing else, then what's left is to make these Takan talk.
Yes, make them talk.
If they don't, we'll dispose of them.
Hey, that's not how we do this.
That is enough from you.
Here you are, look. Zappings. That's his ass.
I thought that thing was useless.
It was. No power. Until he touched it.
Ah, so. Biometric weapon.
Weapons must be biocoded.
Oh.
Our technology will only work for one of our kind.
I can assure you, this weapon works just fine for me.
Slow down, Arminta.
You can't control the ship with the disruptor.
But I can use it to control you.
Have that.
Let's talk.
Yeah, let's talk. Oh, we're going to be doing some talking. Here's the ship. Number 1. That's us,
The
that
Titan's
is.
communications officer says Captain Riker will be ready in just a moment. You need to see this. The report on the data breach.
Damn. It's worse than I'd hoped. They didn't just compromise our shields. They stole the shield algorithms for all of Starfleet as well.
Now, why would you have
Every
that?
ship is potentially vulnerable to attack, making this so much worse than it already was.
Given the potential consequences, we should notify Starfleet as soon as possible.
I don't disagree, but I'll reach out to Ambassador Spock about it. I don't want to cause a panic, and I doubt he does either.
I have Captain Riker for you.
Oh, here we go.
Let's not mention any of this shield business to Riker just yet. Put him through.
Here he is.
Captain Riker, this is my first officer, Commander Jara Rydek.
My pleasure.
Sir.
I wish we were all meeting under better circumstances.
So do I, although you and I have actually met before.
We have?
I was a young lieutenant on the Potemkin. You were first officer on the Tuckerman. I piloted you and our science officer in a shuttle to survey quantum resonance in the planetary rings of Residius 6.
Ah, yes. Now I remember.
No, you don't.
You know, he gave me some good advice that day about a very difficult job. Yours.
Well, I'm not one to turn down some words of wisdom, sir.
And let me ask, as first officer on a starship, where does your responsibility lie, first and foremost? To the captain, the crew, or the ship itself?
Ah, right.
This old chestnut. I am curious to hear what she says, though.
Ultimately, my responsibility is to the crew at large.
The needs of the many. You have been hanging around Ambassador Spock.
I have.
But the truth is, it's a trick question. Every situation is different, and there are no easy answers. And in some cases, it might not be any of those three. It could be the prime directive. Or the mission.
Yes, so perhaps we should get to the matter at hand.
Mm-hmm.
When you were with the Enterprise, you encountered a Takan entity known as Portal 6-3. The Enterprise was held captive in orbit until you were able to convince him to let the ship go.
All of which is detailed in the mission report.
What we want from you is what we can't get from the report. What can we use to get Portal 6-3 to help us?
I've often thought about that over the years. How a small difference in the encounter could have led to disaster. The most important thing is, don't let him push you around. He can appear as a man or as a godlike projection. He'll test you, but don't be overwhelmed by the pageantry and theatrics.
Are you sure about that? I don't want to anger him.
No, you certainly do not. With a wave of his hand, he could clip your wings and cripple the Resolute. Portal is full of bluster and bravado, but he can be reasoned with. And that's my other piece of advice. You want to appeal to him rationally. You don't want him thinking you're acting out of fear.
But we are afraid of the Takan, and with good reason.
He's not the sort to suffer fools. And he'll lose interest if he feels his time is being wasted.
I suppose that's one thing we have in common.
Do you think he knows that the Takan have returned?
He didn't even know they were gone when we went there. But the moment the Enterprise dropped into orbit around Delphi Ardu 4, he downloaded the entirety of the ship's computer. So I'd expect the same when you get there.
What if he won't cooperate and we have to face these Takan ourselves?
Then we have a much bigger problem on our hands.
What I mean is, in the 16 years since you discovered this outpost, there has to have been research. Battle plans for what to do about the Takan if we encountered more of them. I need to know what they are.
If I had that answer, it would have been the first thing I told you.
We both know Command has had their share of hidden plans in the past. Like Admiral Hansen and Captain Shelby's Special Projects Division at Starfleet Tactical, devising new ways to take on the Borg.
Trust me, this isn't some Starfleet conspiracy to keep you in the dark. But if you two don't think you're equipped to make contact, you need to tell me now. Because there is no silver bullet here. Now's not the time to hesitate. I need to know you're up to this.
You're not the only one who's met the Takan anymore. We've faced them in combat. We're not just the right ones for the job. We're the only ones.
All right. Asked and answered. There was a special task force that considered the Takan, and I was part of it. But because there were no other signs of the Empire, we determined the best course of action was to create a restricted zone around the Delphi Ardu system. I have my concerns, but I'll clear the way with the brass for your travel into the restricted space. Just remember what I've told you.
Oh, we'll try.
To read some Sun Tzu en route. Or Marcus Aurelius.
Thank you for your support, Captain Riker.
I wish I could be there myself. But my first officer would probably see to it that I stay on the bridge while they get all the excitement on the away mission. The burdens of command.
There you have it.
The Federation is taking this threat very seriously. You won't be alone out there for too long.
Not for too long, eh?
Riker. One more thing.
One more thing?
Ambassador Spock said that the Takan stole some data from your central computer. What's that all about?
We're still assessing the extent of the breach. Nothing to report as of right now.
That's it? Ambassador Spock suggested it was something more serious. Which is why I'm asking.
There was a lot of data stolen. A lot to sift through.
Yes, we're still making sure our assessment is accurate. We don't want to raise alarms unnecessarily.
I'd raise that alarm pretty loudly if I were you. There's a lot riding on this. And if it comes to it, the Titan and I will be ready to personally lend a hand in this fight.
Let's hope it doesn't get that far.
Riker out.
Riker out.
Thank you for not getting too specific with Riker about the data breach. Better we handle this ourselves, without all of Starfleet hearing about it.
What I don't understand is why you'd keep it from him. If you're going to tell Ambassador Spock, what's the difference?
This information will send a shockwave through the entire fleet. I'm sure Spock will agree. It should be compartmentalized on a strictly need-to-know basis. I have more research to do. I'm sure the ship's computer has Sun Tzu in its library. Dismissed.
Okay, not backing him anymore. Ooh, we've arrived.
It's the automated Federation warning buoy. Transmitting the disable code Captain Riker provided.
Right, brilliant, we're in.
That was unpleasant. Commander Ermont, what are the conditions of our systems?
All internal systems operational.
Commander Westbrook, what are your scans of the planet?
Nothing out of the ordinary.
No sign of this outrageously powerful Takan being?
I'm running a magneton scan now, but so far, nothing.
Yeah, get your magneton scans out.
Prep your way, team. We don't know if Portal 6-3 will cooperate. If he's not an asset, he's an enemy.
Is that right?
Be ready for anything.
Oh, we'll be ready, alright. And there you have it. Not for the timid. Here we go. Star Trek Resurgence.
Prove you're worth keeping alive for a little while longer.
I cannot stop this ship any more than you could stop the tides.
Not good enough.
The impotent threats of a lower life form do not sway me. I will not bend to you. I was born 600,000 years ago. But a new age dawns today.
Are you the scion of the flame?
My name is Zan Utlosa. I was born in the final days of the age of Walkthough.
Fantastic.
All scions of the flame. Every one of us who have traveled across the bridge of time to be here for the Great Awakening. We have all sworn ourselves to the cause.
Eventually, one of you will break.
You don't understand how overmatched you truly are. This craft.
Oh, blow his head off.
Before we imbued it with the speed required by our mission, then the Cartabula produces enough energy to drive an entire fleet of ships like this one. But when we wake the Aphelion, we won't need a fleet.
Oh.
The Aphelion?
Only then will you understand the might of the Takan Empire. Reborn in this time.
And when you wake the Aphelion, what are you going to do with it?
Anything we want.
Come on! This goes from bad to worse unless you do what they say.
Oh dear.
It's coming alive.
You can't stop the ship.
Then he will. Or we cut off his hands and use them ourselves.
Ooh, I like the way he's talking.
The moment I reduce speed or change our heading, the others will know.
Well.
First, they'll just resume course from elsewhere. Trivial matter. And then they will come here.
Oh well.
For you, this is a dead end.
Well, wouldn't you want that? You take the ship off course, your friends come here to your rescue. So why are you warning us?
Because he's full of it.
I value my own life. When my fellow scions come, and they will come, I expect you'll all act like the savages you are, and a battle will ensue. We've all died once. I don't intend to do so again. I won't touch those controls. If you want to get us killed, do it yourselves.
Oh, he's going to do it.
You fear death. There's a way to stop this ship for good, and he knows how. He just needs more pressure.
What kind of pressure?
Out the airlock.
We heard him. He'll talk. Trust me.
That's against Starfleet protocol.
You're not on a Starfleet ship. Your protocol does not apply. We take the action that will lead to our victory. Don't assume your moral code takes precedence above all others.
I'm not gonna torture them.
It's not up to you.
Not like this. But there's gotta be something we can work with here.
Yeah, it's going to be the console. Turn the engines off.
This area here?
Power generation. The warp cores.
It's deserted. Going this fast, it would be too dangerous to force a warp collapse by cracking one of the propulsion coils. That could rupture the hull. End up damaging the Cartabula in the process.
It'll be a
That
conduit.
risks tearing a hole in space.
We can't have that.
Engine status. Right. The warp cores are still practically redlined. However they've supercharged the Zeldi, it still relies on existing systems.
They just amplify the output?
But the Takan have already interfaced with those systems. The controls will be no use. So we'd have to find a way to manually shut down the warp cores.
Might not be a manual shutdown as much as it'll be sabotage.
Sabotage.
No one appears to be guarding it. I think I can get us there. But once we're in, do you really think you can cripple my ship? Not something I'd normally ask. But I'm coming around to it.
Well, usually I'm the guy fixing the things that go wrong on a starship. I'm sure I could figure out a way to break it.
You may even find you like destroying things.
This plan of yours has one problem. It strands us. left out of the fight when there's a war going on.
Our fight is here, now. This is how we do the most good. For the Empire.
For the Empire.
For the Empire.
So, Carter, you didn't beam out after all. I thought you'd escaped when we boarded. I'd almost hoped you'd made it off. And Millie's there with you too, right? It's good you two are together.
Sounds like you miss me.
Miranda might have. She was so hopeful about you. But that's not why I called. You're not a fighter. I know it. You know it. That's why you're hiding. Somewhere on this ship.
We're on the bridge.
The Khan Empire has so much to offer you. Think of all the knowledge lost for 500,000 years that you'd have access to. I know you want more from life, and I want to show you what you could be a part of. Not just the wonders you've already seen from us. In our time, we had the power to move stars. Carter, you have a thirst for discovery. And a part of you would remain to experience the things I can show you. But if you try to fight it...
In case you forgot, we were a part of something. I still am. The Federation may not be perfect, but it stands for ideals that your people clearly do not believe in.
We have our own ideals. And we have our own strength. Every one of us on this crusade has fought wars more brutal and consuming than you could fathom. But I want to reach a peaceful resolution to this. Carter, we have a plan for you. And for the others, too. We don't want to have to destroy you.
Right.
I'll negotiate with Miranda. Our Miranda. When you release her.
She's still here. In a way. We can continue this conversation in person. I'll see you on the bridge very soon.
Our comm badges. She's tracking our location.
Well, let's face it.
We have to use
Let's not
force
be
to
surprised.
fellow Scions. There will be casualties.
We can't stay here. And we need to disable the transmitters.
Where'd you go? You don't want to talk to me?
She's trying to keep you talking.
I mean, I get it. But I'm trying to help you. You're still there. I think that's because you know we have something to offer you. And you're starting to do the math. And realizing that making peace with us is better than the alternative.
I just want one thing.
What's that?
For you to go to hell.
Yeah. Disable the transmitter.
Got it.
As easy as that.
Mine's done too.
Time to hit the road.
You've forgotten something.
What?
They know where we're going.
Well, it was going to happen.
Set to stun. You're not going to shoot a guy who's unconscious, are you?
You keep getting in my way.
We've managed this far without doing it your way.
We are hardly in control of this situation.
Solve the problem of what to do with him. Now let's move it.
Roscoe Mike. Cool. Our last Guardian. And we've beamed down.
Our coordinates match the exact location where Riker met Portal 6-3.
Unlike Riker's team, we beamed down without a problem.
It's quiet.
Portal has to know we're here.
If he won't come to us, we'll go to him. Spread out.
Let's move. Nothing here. Can we examine them from there? Doesn't look like.
Doctor?
Commander, keeping an eye on those iridium levels? Good. Last thing we need are your cells destabilizing on a hostile alien planet.
She's a liability.
Already gave it a scan. Dead. Whole planet feels like it's been turned to stone.
We're pretty much done.
Portal 6-3! Anybody!
Doesn't look like, does it? Ooh, is a rock. Check it out. What's he got to say for himself?
Anything unusual, Commander?
It's all unusual, to be honest. We've precious little data on this planet, so brief was Captain Riker's visit. Anything he didn't see himself is a total unknown.
We deal with unknowns all the time. Part of the job.
I'm accustomed to dealing with the unknown from my station on the bridge.
Oh, we didn't like it.
This is where Portal 6-3 projected his image.
He was guarding this bridge. That has to mean something.
Something across the bridge.
Move forward when you're ready, Commander.
Let's go.
Follow me. Ends here. Is it me, or did that path just disappear?
There was a path there a moment ago.
There must be an explanation.
Crystals.
Tetrametric pulses.
Same energy as the other Takan technology.
Most of the crystals appear dormant. What's different about this one?
Readings indicate there's a cavity in the rock right behind it.
We could try melting a hole through the wall with our phasers.
Worth a try.
If you doubt, shoot it.
Nothing.
There's gotta be a weakness. Somewhere it isn't totally solid.
There. Hit the crystal.
Whoa.
An illusion.
I'm sure that wall was as real as the rest of them. I felt it.
It's almost like our holodeck technology, but far more advanced.
The crystals must be absorbing the energy from our phasers.
I'm picking up something. A biosignature. It's faint, but it's there.
With me.
With her. Oh look, more crystals. Nice surprise.
Another dead end.
Or another illusion.
Crewman LaRue, if you would.
Duval to Resolute. Beam crewman LaRue directly to medical.
Is he okay?
He'll live.
Not all crystals work the same, it seems.
Don't fire your phasers at any crystals unless we're sure they're putting out the same pulses as before.
Commander, I may be able to speed up the process. I can now detect many different wavelengths of radiation simply by looking. The Takan radiation
Get
is
looking, then.
unusual, so I can't quite clear it all up, but I was able to eliminate many of the non-tetrametric crystals. Your tricorder should warn you.
That's an enormous help. Thank you, Lieutenant.
It's my honor.
Honor, really. There you go, it's tetrametric jobbies
Tetrametric.
there.
Good sign.
Okay, can we like zap it with a phaser?
Commander!
There you go, there's a bridge.
Look at that.
Trust, but verify.
Indeed.
We don't have any data about what's below the surface on Delphi Ardu 4. And I don't feel a particularly strong urge to find out.
Then that makes two of us.
Aside from the breathable atmosphere, this is a remarkably inhospitable planet. Traces indicate there was once living flora, but it's been dead so long it's practically turned to stone.
From what Portal told Riker, it was an outpost to defend the far edge of the Takan Empire.
Well, it's not that now. Now, it's a grave.
Oh, very good. There you go. Let's give that a bit of a phaser in. It won't let me shoot. Oh, see, that's not the way to do it. Again. It says, do not discharge your phaser at this. Okay. Can we get across? There goes the bridge. No, it's not more scanning and...
Good.
Well, here we are shooting loads of things. I mean, you know. It's like, well... I think we're done. Okay, we got another one there, look. Into the cave. Lots of flashy things. Look at all these. Nothing there I can shoot at all. So there's got to be one somewhere else. Through this gap. There you go. Phasers.
Better go see what's different.
Find the last crystal. From where? That's what I understand. There it is. Cool.
The way's clear. Good work, Commander.
We'll make
All I
sure
did
it's
was
safe.
shoot rocks. This, perhaps the most laborious of missions. Getting a bit of a jog on now. And there's the mother of a crystal. Look at that.
Incredible.
It's a crystal.
The plants here are actually alive. Is this the biosignature you detected, Doctor?
No. Not a match.
No, nothing to scan. Here we go.
Tetrametric.
Then it's creating an illusion as well.
Shoot it,
Based
why
on
not?
the data we have so far,
Only one thing left to do.
Doctor, be ready to beam us out if it turns out we're wrong.
Duval to Resolute. Lock transporter on away, team.
Here we go.
Amazing.
There's nothing like this in any Federation record.
The plans.
Oh, here comes something. Here he comes.
Barbarians.
It's him.
How dare you disturb me? I'd hoped you had enough sense to leave of your own accord, but here you stand. Fools. In another time, I would have destroyed you and your ship simply for setting foot in this place. Fortunately for you, that time has passed.
Portal 6-3, Guardian of the Takan Empire. We've come a long way to meet you.
Guardian. I am guardian of nothing. The Takan no longer exist. Don't care to be reminded. If this is why you've come, then you should leave. Now.
I'll cut right to it. The Takan have returned.
Returned? My people have come back? How can that be? I've been alone for so long. If it is true, how did they return?
Draconian technology made it possible. To enable the transfer of consciousness from one being to another after physical death. We call it bioforming. A group of Draconians calling themselves Scions of the Flame used it to reawaken after hundreds of millennia.
Scions of the Flame?
Is something wrong?
I'd hardly call them Takan. They were a radical faction with beliefs outside the mainstream. Beliefs that lesser life forms should serve as vessels to ensure Takan immortality. You want me to help you destroy them. That's why you've come. You want to destroy these Scions.
There is a war looming that could engulf the Quadrant. We want you to help us bring about peace before it gets to that point.
Peace always comes at a cost.
They have an incredibly powerful energy source they call the Cartabula.
These Scions have the Cartabula.
And they've used it as a weapon against us.
I will speak with you alone.
Okay then, now what's happening? We've been beamed out. Here we are. Very nice.
Where's my team?
They're safe where we left them. That the Scions have stolen the Cartabula is deeply concerning. And to be honest, I'd rather speak with you alone, Jonathan Frakes.
That's a good effect. Why he couldn't have beamed us there as well, mind, I don't know. But he didn't, so we gotta do a bit of a trot.
Your colleagues don't know what it means to be the last of one's kind. You and I are remnants of fallen civilizations. The Kobliad, the Takan. One dying, one dead. Our species could not be more different, but we both know the meaning of loss. The others wouldn't understand. It's beyond their ability to comprehend.
I see you're hurting, and I understand your pain. But pain shouldn't stop us from moving forward.
You do not understand me, nor the pain I feel for the loss of our once glorious empire.
Oh. Now where's he gone? Now what's he want to talk about?
Tell me, Why spend your days away from your own people when so few of them are left? Why live your life working for this federation to which the Copliad do not even belong? And submit yourself to their authority? It makes no sense. Not by my logic.
The Federation isn't an authority to be obeyed. At its heart, it's a set of principles meant to ensure the survival and safety of all species, regardless of their origin. You told Riker you'd wait until you were needed. You're needed now. We need you.
As much as it pains me to learn the Cartabula has fallen into the hands of the Scions, my services are not up for offer.
Oh, waste of time. Now where's he going? Here he is.
To be chosen as a portal was to give one's entire self to the cause of protecting the Tacon Empire. I left behind everything I know, and now you want me to turn against my own people. A betrayal of my oath, and everything I vowed to protect.
Every Tacon that comes back does so by stealing someone's body. They are killing to come back.
What you call bioforming, we thought of as a marginal science. But if these reborn Tacon plan to restore the Empire, is that a disaster to be avoided? Taconian technology is so advanced, it could save millions of species currently on the brink of extinction, including your own. And at the price of a small few, think of how the many could benefit. Instead, it sounds as if you are reacting out of fear before you have a full understanding of what's at stake. I don't think you've given this full consideration. You may have more to gain than to lose.
The Tacon Empire is gone. It had its opportunity and proved unable to survive. There must have been a reason the Tacon have faded to a distant memory. It ran its course. And those of us who are here now deserve to choose our own fate.
You said the Tacon vanished for a reason. I cannot claim our empire was without sin. I'm curious to see these scions masquerading as true Tacon. So I will go with you, and we shall find them. But when we do, I will judge them myself as a guardian of the Tacon, to understand their true intentions, for better or worse.
It's certainly your right to make your own decisions. I won't tell you otherwise.
Very well. I'll return.
Commander!
Hold your fire. I'm all right. He's coming with us.
We assumed the worst.
She's perfectly fine. Now then, shall we?
All right. We can beam up your... Do you have any equipment or tools?
Whoa.
This is all I need.
Away Team +1, ready to beam up.
Hello, it's Ricardo and welcome back to Star Trek Resurgence. This is now the Overload Incident mission. We're going to get in there and get into this fantastic Star Trek story. There we go. Continue. We're away. Ooh, good looking ship, that. Ooh, what can we overload?
Warp cores. That's interesting.
Redundancy. If one goes down in battle, we can still operate.
Makes this more difficult, though.
This ship can maintain warp with half the cores offline. We'll need to disable 3 of them.
Where are the engine schematics? Power flow routing charts.
We're soldiers, not engineers. I thought you would know what to do.
We understand how to operate it under normal conditions.
You're in good hands. We can do this.
I trust
Okay.
that you can.
You at least know where we should start?
This way.
At the warp core? I don't know. Let's get on with it. Quite nice looking engineering room, this. With a difference to the normal Star Trek thing in the center, but you know it would have gone right there, you know? Nice glowy stairs. Can't be wrong with that. Could be able to see where you're going. Right, alright.
What are we dealing with?
What are we dealing with? Give it a good scanning then. Okay, that's the sensor. What else we got? Is that it? Obviously we've scanned that in the middle. What else are we looking for? See, you can't go outside the box, which is... Ooh, there you are. Radiation constant. There you go. We complete our scan.
Those are running really hot. Makes sense, since they've been producing at max output since we left Hotari space.
No ship can run for very long like that. Not before a catastrophic failure hits.
It's right on the edge. We just need to figure out a way to give it a push.
Bet that console down there could tell us a few things.
No, really? But we're both up here. Down we go. Takes 2 of them. One could have just stood there, like, you know?
Whatever we do, we need to make sure the Takan can't undo it.
So we need a way to permanently disable the reactors that won't destroy the ship and kill us all in the process.
You thinking what I'm thinking?
Pull the plug out.
Warp core ejection. So the question is, how do we make it happen?
Well, that's a good idea. Coolant?
The reactor coolant system is operating at emergency containment levels.
It's just barely keeping the temperature in check.
Maybe we can use that. If it gets this high, their system considers a reactor breach imminent. Like we saw on the bridge, all 4 warp cores are operating at full capacity.
Safety protocol. It's got to be a bit of safety protocols.
Safety protocols don't look much different from the Resolute. Breach protection. Reduce output, command override. Cease matter, antimatter flow, command override. Emergency warp core ejection. Computer control.
What else are we looking for now?
Even command functions can't override one of the most crucial safety measures.
So the protocol's still active. That's good. Looks like if sensors show a core is about to rupture, the computer will eject it automatically rather than risk a breach.
So we need to increase the warp core's temperatures.
If we destroy the coolant regulators, there won't be anything to keep these reactors from
Get
going
the
over.
phasers
And
out.
we'll trigger the ejection. Let's peel these suckers open. I'll take that one.
Oh, okay.
I'll take the one next to it.
The
Why
second
not?
you 2 start dumping cores, the Takan will know we're here.
We'll be vulnerable. Stuck in one place while you work.
We will have to make a stand.
Start thinking about an escape plan. I have a feeling we're gonna need one.
Yep.
We'll barricade the door.
Well, that'll
Work
do it.
quickly.
Barricade in the door. That'll do it all the time, won't it? Let's face it. Put the sofa in front of it. Right, well, she's doing that one. I'll do that one then, isn't it?
We might not have our tools, but our phasers can do this in a pinch.
Oh, phasers. Let's open that panel.
We better get this right. If we foul it up and this whole thing goes boom...
Well, no one's gonna know.
We don't know how much damage that cartabula will do if we accidentally crack it open.
Look on the bright side. If it all goes to hell, we won't be around to see the fallout.
That certainly inspires confidence.
Oh, get on with it.
It's not a Starfleet warp core, but the coolant regulator has to be in here somewhere.
Right, let's keep that in there. Let's get our phasers out. Keeping it in the center. Little bit of jiggling with the mouse to get it in there. Look at that. Oh, we're nearly through. Yeah. Phasers.
There you are.
There you
Time to
are.
heat things up.
Warning. Warning. Warp core output at critical level. Ejecting core.
Isn't it funny how the alien computer speaks in English?
Now they're definitely gonna know we're down here.
Warp core output at critical level. Ejecting core.
Just one more to go.
They're here.
They're cutting through the door.
Oh, good, Doc.
Don't
Good
have
job.
much time.
Okay, same as before. We just gotta...
Here we go. I reckon I got a bit of phasering to do now. Right, well, let's get going then. I've been phasered with my ultrasonic. Oh, I've been zapped again. That's it, I'm out. I gotta do it again, see? Yeah, we'll retry. They're coming through the door.
Okay, same as before. We just gotta...
Let's get some ducking on the go. Right. Here's the incoming fire. Right, next. They got zapped. I got zapped. He's gonna fire, he's gonna fire, he's gonna fire. Right in the ghoulies then. I gotta be a bit quicker with this. Is everyone down? Everyone's down. Everyone's died. We weren't quick enough. Ah, okay, here we are then. Right, we're gonna get a bit phasery now.
We just gotta...
Right, we're gonna duck. Right, one's gone. Yes, have that.
Go! Finish!
Go, go, finish. Let's get going. Oh, we're doing some crouching now, look. Which one are we going to go for? Yes, phasers are going off now. Here we go. Right, come on in. They're gonna shoot her.
Hey!
No!
Would you mind not shooting at the matter-antimatter reactor?
Oh no, he's been zapped with his ultrasonic.
What? No!
Get the warp core done, or we're all dead.
Just do it. Shot in the leg. Oh no, she's not having much luck here, is she?
Shoot! Now!
There it is.
Warp core output at critical levels. Ejecting core.
Here goes the core.
Warp drive disengaged.
You did it.
We did. We did it. Oh yeah, look, big jumping.
You got another way out of here?
I think so.
Oh, here we go.
Tosca, can you climb?
Well, it's going to be a sacrifice.
I'll see you on the parade grounds of Cirella, my friend.
You are the needs of the one and all that malarkey. Have it. Shoot the thingy. Get those steps. Come on. Chop, chop.
You want me? I'm right here.
They're not going to take too long to work out where that is, are they?
Not you too.
Calm yourself, child.
Oh, here she comes.
It will all be better soon.
Oh no. Oh, there you go. She's been biotransformed into a Tacon.
Manko Umet.
Yeah, she's still being shot in the leg.
Rejoin the flame.
To reclaim what was lost.
So her leg just got better then.
We don't need to watch this. I do. I want to remember every moment when I make them pay. But this isn't the end. I will avenge you, Tosca. Swear to me, you will join me in this.
Yeah.
How about we try to save her?
That's a dream.
As long as she's alive and her memories are still in there, there's still hope.
There's always hope.
What you turn to when you have nothing left you can do. And there's still something I can do for Itasca. And I shall.
Oh, he's gonna kill her. Oof. That's a bit beefy. And there you have it. Ooh, look, it's the ship. A stranger among us. Star Trek. Resurrection, not resurrection. Resurgence, even. That's what it is.
There's so much I want to ask you.
There's so little I can tell you.
Huh,
I'm
he's a
porter,
saucy
not
sausage.
Scientist, but I'll certainly do my best. I can only assume this is one of your older starships. One would think, Given the importance of your mission, they might send a ship of a more recent vintage.
The Resolute is primarily a research vessel, if that's what you mean. Not a warship.
Although she has been known to hold her own in a fight.
Against what?
Ooh, that's sauce.
Something wrong?
Not at all. The galaxy has grown more diverse since the days of the Takon Empire.
Yep.
Because you conquered everyone who didn't look like you.
To the contrary. Most lesser civilizations willingly joined the Empire to enjoy the benefits of an advanced way of life. But that expansion came with its own set of problems, so I admire your ability to diversify without creating conflict. That was always our challenge. And perhaps, ultimately, our downfall.
The Federation prides itself on its inclusiveness. I'd say it's one of our greatest strengths.
As the Vulcans say, infinite diversity in infinite combinations.
Interesting. I'd be curious to meet one of these Vulcans.
Oh, we can do that for you.
If this is the best you have, then so be it. To locate this scion, Galvan, I'll need full access to your ship's systems.
Oh, just hand it over.
Access?
Huh. You must be out of your mind.
No, I'm right here, completely in my mind. Given this is merely a research ship, I won't be able to find him without it. Perhaps I should have made that clear up front. I'll need to make certain modifications.
I can't promise anything, but let me see what I can do.
Just know, without it, I won't be able to help you.
This isn't gonna fly.
To be
See
fair,
you on the bridge.
what are they going to do about it, right? You know, gets
Captain
me
Solano,
this. Here
I'd
he
like to
comes.
introduce you to Portal 6-3, Guardian of the Takon Empire.
Pleasure to meet you, Captain.
Likewise. I can't say I've ever met a portal before. There is no modern equivalent. Not within the Federation, at least.
I've learned it's a very prestigious position in Takon society. Or was, I suppose. Not just anyone is selected for the role.
And fewer still are suited for it.
How impressive. You spent 600,000 years at your post. That certainly takes an uncommon level of dedication.
We all have our duty.
Of course. But I'm curious. You were stationed there in preparation for what, exactly?
Any and all threats to the Empire.
An empire that no longer exists. Which suggests you weren't very successful.
You said you needed my help. I didn't come here to be insulted. Perhaps that was a mistake. I'd be happy to return to Delphi Ardu at any time.
You'll have to forgive him. I'm sure he meant nothing by it.
I know exactly what he meant. His disrespect speaks for itself.
I'm merely curious where your allegiances might lie. And clearly it's with the Takon.
Yes, Captain. You have found me out and exposed my true loyalties. To the Takon.
What is a Takon portal?
To the Scions of the Flame. Who do nothing more than tarnish us in name and reputation and don't deserve to be called Takon. That's why I'm here. And if you'd be so kind as to give me access to your ship's systems, we can get on with it. And you can stop wasting my time.
Access to our systems?
Oh, here we go.
That's completely out of the question. Tell me that's not what you promised. We're vulnerable enough as it is. And now we're supposed to give him access to everything?
Captain, I understand your concern, and I don't necessarily disagree.
Ah, now I understand your reluctance. I never imagined offering to help would be met with such ignorance.
If you're not enjoying your visit to our ship,
Oh my
I'd be
god.
more than happy to let you wither away back on your pathetic little rock.
Captain?
You clearly do not appreciate the magnitude of the threat the Scions pose. So myopic is your focus on your own ego.
Got that right.
I will not be leaving until they have been found.
Commander Rydek, a word.
Here's a word. Sausage. Because that's what you are.
And to think, I waited 600,000 years for this.
I don't blame him.
You
Yeah.
realize this puts me in an incredibly difficult position. I was against seeking him out from the start, but now, to give him access to our systems? It's insane.
It is insane.
You somehow expect me to believe his allegiance is with us? You heard what he said in there. There's no way we can trust him.
I might otherwise agree, but you're missing the most important point. He's a Takan, and he may be loyal to the Takan, but not to the Scions of the Flame. He's against everything they believe in. You heard what he said.
There's too much at stake to be wrong on this.
Oh, because he's never been
We
wrong.
sought him out for a reason. To help him find our missing crew, Galvin, and those Elydian ships. This is the plan we agreed to with Ambassador Spock.
Which I never liked. But here we are.
Just get on with it.
You know what this mission means to us. Not just for the Federation, but for me personally.
Oh, he gotta go.
I can't afford another screw-up. Losing the shield algorithms was bad enough. This could be the end of my career.
Oh,
we'll
dear.
take every precaution to make sure we get what we need. I'll keep a close eye on him myself.
I appreciate that. I'm going to trust your instincts on this one.
Good.
I just hope you're right. For both of our sakes. Let me know if you find anything.
He's a knob.
We're good. You may begin.
I will, of course, have to make a few modifications.
What kind of modifications?
To find Taconian technology requires Taconian technology. If this Scion Galvan modified his ships, then I must do likewise to yours.
Here we are. We've got crystals everywhere. That's a bit heavy, isn't it? What a mess.
The galaxy is nearly infinite in size and complexity. This may take a moment.
How long
I
will it
found
take?
something.
Well, there you go.
There you are.
What is it? Galvin?
Someone is using Taconian technology. I can't get the precise bearings, but it's located in the Palisades cluster.
I'll let the captain know. Rydick to Solano. I think Portal may have located Galvin.
I'll be right there.
Oh, he's only next door in his room.
I'm getting all kinds of interference. Almost impossible to lock on the energy signature.
Where's he hiding?
In the Palisades cluster.
Interesting. Can you lock in on the location?
Not until you get me closer.
Lieutenant Handar, set a course for the Palisades cluster.
Aye, Captain.
Engage.
Well, I suppose I owe you an apology. You were right after all.
We're always right.
That's what I get for questioning the advice of my first officer. You always have my back.
No apology necessary. Your concerns were valid.
Nonetheless, I should learn to trust your instincts.
Yes, you should.
We're absolutely right.
We are.
Nice work. Let me know if you find anything more.
Will do.
Just let him go and let us run the ship.
What's wrong?
I didn't want to say anything until I was certain. But the reason for the interference is simple. There's a Taconian device on this ship being used to block the signal.
Yep.
Whoever planted it was exceptionally clever. They knew how and where to hide it. But they have underestimated my abilities.
Where is it, Em? It's going to be in that shuttle, innit?
Engineering.
Take care of the Taconian device, and I can find Galvan for you. It's designed to interfere with all transmissions, or at least delay and confuse the effort to find Galvan's ship.
Hold on. My understanding is that Takan technology requires a Takan to operate. Is there another Takan on this ship?
The Scions could have someone on the ship, doing everything they can to stop us from finding Galvan.
It's the captain.
Don't worry, I'll get this fixed.
No, I
We're
reckon
going
it's the
to find
doctor.
that ship.
He's a little bit too, you know.
Engineers would have found this device
Happy.
already if it wasn't well hidden. Better to rely on my tricorder.
Oh, here we go. Get the
There's a
tricorder.
lot of noise in here. I should scan the device putting out the most radiation to filter it out.
What about you? Are you putting radiation in? No, he's not putting radiation. Ooh, hang on. Ah, well, obviously it's going to be the warp core, isn't it?
That's better. Most other radiation sources in here are well contained. There's definitely tetrametric radiation nearby. But even with the
it's going to be in here,
it's
isn't
getting
it?
drowned out by other sources of radiation in
It's
here.
going to be in here, or in this little cubby room round the corner where you think, oh, what's going on in here then? It's got to be in here. Here we go. Right, there you go. There it is. I reckon it's that.
A little bit of harmless radiation leakage here, but enough to mask the tetrametric pulses. Easy enough to cancel out. There's still something drowning out the tetrametric radiation. I need to find it so I could filter it out as well.
Let's have a look. Yeah. There's going to be something around here. Something bolted to the warp core. Something ridiculous like that. That's that. Okay, nothing there. We get down there. We've scanned the warp core, and that's fine. Nothing in here, just panels. Something going on. What about over here then? Because they might have like confused us. It's all the same, you see. It's a computer core thing. Nothing in here. Okay, so where is it then? Scanned all of that, that's fine. Nothing in this office, by the look of it. So as we can see, there's something emanating over here. There you go.
Jeffrey's tubes thump harmonics from all over the ship. I'll filter that out. There we go. I'm getting a clear tetrametric signal now.
Are we? Okay. So where is it then? Good old Jeffrey's tubes. Anything up there? Well, this is a little bit of what they call a dilly of a pickle. I still reckon there's something in there. No, well, there's anything in that room. Well, you got me. We know there's a thing on the warp core by there. We filtered all that out. Nothing there. We filtered all that out. If we look at this room, there is nothing. All that's filtered. We know that's sorted. We know that's okay. We can look down there. There's nothing down there. Alright, what's this? Into this part of the room, something's happening. So something's coming from over there. Well, I was over there and I scanned all that. Ah, but I hadn't filtered out the Jeffrey's tube, had I? So in here, right, there it is.
Found it.
Odd.
Excuse me, do you belong here?
Yes, I do. I knew it was him.
Commander Rydek. I'm sorry. I didn't know it was you.
Paul. Calloway, right?
Yes. You know, it means a lot that you remembered.
He's a sausage.
What, are you doing back here? I don't mean to pry, but first officers don't usually go digging around engineering compartments.
I was looking for you.
Under the console?
Dropped my tricorder. But I do need your help. Have you seen anyone else in here recently that might seem out of the ordinary? Maybe someone who doesn't work in engineering.
Not that I can think of, but I can ask around. I'm here almost all the time, but maybe someone else noticed something?
That would be great. Just be discreet about it. I don't want anyone to be alarmed.
It's him!
Discretion is my specialty.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'll leave you alone already.
Hmm.
Oh, come to think of it, that Hotari woman was down here earlier with Dr. Duvall finishing the last of the bioscans.
Tylus?
That would be out of the ordinary, right?
Yeah, sneaky. Moving on.
Maybe Tylus saw something.
Maybe. Okay, here we are in sickbay. Star Trek Resurgence. Lots of bio. That's where we sit for our infusions. We've got people over there not feeling very well. What's she up to?
Tylus, can I speak to you for a moment?
Of course. Is something wrong?
Yes.
There's something happening. I may need your help. This is important.
How can I help?
When you were in engineering with Dr. Duvall, did you notice anything out of the ordinary? Or anyone?
Not particularly. Why?
I found this, hidden in a compartment down there.
That's Taconian technology.
It is.
Does that mean there's a Scion on board? But Dr. Duvall bioscanned everyone. Every deck, every crew member. I've seen the logs. She couldn't have been more thorough.
We have to trace every contact.
It's the Doctor.
Starting with engineering, which is where the device was planted.
At least that narrows the list. But we still have to go back quite a while.
Whatever it takes.
It could even be her.
Could be anyone.
That includes both of us.
So pick it up then.
Scanned?
No.
Better to know for sure, right? I'll admit, I was around the Scions as much as anybody.
Yep.
I would feel more comfortable if you did.
I understand.
Clear.
Now it's your turn.
Yep.
Sure.
Clear.
Well, we knew
Don't
that.
sound so surprised.
You spend plenty of time with the Scions as well. You never know.
You never know.
Let's get to it. The search starts in engineering.
They could just pick you out
Whoever
all
planted
this.
The device most likely did it within the last few hours. So I'll start by running a scan, tracking everyone who came through engineering over the last day.
It's the
in reverse
Doctor.
order.
This could take forever to sort through the number of people that were in engineering.
Filtering for outliers. People who don't work in engineering.
That helps.
What a thoroughfare.
I'll filter out the duplicates.
Now this is manageable.
Cross-referencing this list with everyone who's traveled to Hotari. Let's see who's
It's the
left.
Doctor. Him?
No. This can't be right.
What?
Of the people that went to Hotari and visited engineering, it could only have been Captain Solano.
Well, there you have
According
it.
to this, he was here while you went down to Delphi Ardu 4. Which would have been the perfect opportunity. And no one would question him. He's the captain.
He fits the profile for the kind of people the Takan want to bioform. People with authority that can lead to them gaining more control.
Like Galvin? The Queen?
The captain of a Federation starship. What happened when Dr. Duvall bioscanned Captain Solano?
That's just it. She never did.
How
She's
is
in on
that
it.
possible?
Something more urgent would always come up. there was nothing she could do. But performing a bioscan is the only way to be absolutely sure.
That's not going to be easy. First thing I need to do is get this device to Portal.
Be careful. And good luck.
Yeah, be
I'll
careful.
need it. I've found the device.
Here's the device.
Interference is gone. I have located Galvin's ship more precisely. He's in the Usonia system.
So then it worked.
This whole region was one of the most sacred for the ancient Takan. What many consider the birthplace of our civilization. See these comets and planetoids in the outer orbits? Based on their current trajectory, that's Galvin's destination. And legend tells us it's the location of what was once our largest arsenal.
It all makes sense.
We needed it in the late stages of the Empire, but it was there as a precaution nonetheless.
What kind of weapons are in this arsenal?
It's difficult to know what would have survived from the time of the Empire, but be assured that the damage they have done so far by altering your current technology will be minuscule compared to proper Taconian firepower. If Galvin and the other Scions secure the arsenal, they will become extremely dangerous. My people had such power at the height of the Empire. The Takan were as gods, keeping absolute control over countless worlds.
Oh, they sound lovely.
I must speak with them directly. However, the presence of this device is worrying. It's highly likely it was placed here by a Scion, hidden among your crew, and it is unlikely this interference device was the Scion saboteur's only trap.
Could it be Spock?
If we reach Galvin and the saboteur cripples your ship, we will be at their mercy. Even my powers will not be able to protect us. Do you know who it is?
No.
They may well do more damage if left alone. Time is not on your side.
Just leave that to me. I hope to resolve it soon.
The longer you wait, the more time we lose. Bioforming was so rare in the time of the Empire that I am not able to detect if it has taken place. Whoever you suspect, proof is something you will have to provide on your own.
Come on, we'll scan the
I'll have
captain.
it. Once I've bioscanned the person I suspect. I just need to visit Dr. Duval.
That's quite the claim. Told me you were
It's
worried.
them!
But I never imagined this was what was wrong.
I wouldn't be asking you if there was any other possibility.
That would explain why Solano has been too busy for a bioscan lately.
As the ship's doctor, you have the authority to declare him unfit to serve.
If you're right, this is the worst-case scenario. Challenging your own captain is a tall order. Are you sure you're prepared for this? If you fail, that's it. The end of your career.
I don't know if I would be on my own. But with your support, I'm sure we can do it.
Now, that smooth talking may come in handy. I'm in. But we can't pull this off with just the two of us. I technically have the authority to make Solano undergo a scan, but in reality, he can and will refuse to do it. We need at least another member of the senior staff to support your claim. Or this could all blow up in our faces.
Oh, politics now.
You better think long and hard about who you can trust.
Who knows? Meanwhile, back on the ship, the blood of battle. Here we go.
Down to one reactor. I thought we'd be stopped dead. At least stuck at impulse power.
The Takan enhancements must be able to brute force limited bursts of warp output.
Yeah, but they won't get to wherever they were headed at this rate. They're just limping along now.
So where does that put us?
Maybe I can answer that.
Let's go and scan some things. Right. How do I get around there then? Let's go around here. crouch under there. Let's crouch up from here. Let's go over there. Walk around there. Use the console.
I got the ship's heading.
They've changed course. Drastically.
Looks like they're headed here. Usonia system. They might stop there.
Can we use the Zeldi's comms to signal your fleet?
Comm systems are locked.
Grab hold!
Yeah, we're grabbing hold.
The inertial dampeners can barely keep up. If they keep forcing this ship to make these short warp jumps, they're going to tear it apart.
Zeldi is still made by Lydian hands, despite all this Takan corruption. We'll hold.
And we just gotta stay safe until Starfleet can find us.
Come on, Starfleet. Hurry up and find us. Meanwhile...
Your people. Is there somewhere you go when you die?
Life after death? No. On my homeworld, some people think they can cheat death in a way by joining with the Trill symbiont. But that's not a life to me.
What about you? Is there another plane of existence for you? With every passing battle.
We only get one life to live. I'm not counting on anything coming after I close my eyes for the last time.
Then you may never understand this, but please try. My people have a special journey. When Lydians die, we rejoin our comrades, family, and ancestors.
On the parade grounds of Cirella?
That is just one part of it, but yes. Death is not the end for us. So, even if some part of Itasca remains, by letting the Takan use her body, at best we are delaying the inevitable next step for her. At worst, we are leaving her as a prisoner in her own mind. You want to save the transformed. So do I.
Now that I've seen it happen, does it make me a hypocrite to say he has a point? What if we can't get them back? We can't leave them like that, right?
I think Itasca would want to be released. To think of what she could be going through right now.
I know it's awful to think about, but if they're still alive, we can still try to help them. We lose that option once they're dead.
I had a sister, a twin. It's very rare among the Trill.
You never told me that.
She was one of the youngest hosts to ever join with the symbiont. A sentient creature that lives in our body. It's considered a great honor. The symbiont can bring centuries of knowledge and wisdom to the host. But sometimes, the symbiont personality suppresses the host entirely. My sister was the closest person in the world to me. I knew she would be different after joining. But she drew more and more distant. The room we shared growing up was foreign to the both of us. And eventually she, or whoever she'd become, cut me out entirely.
Well, there you have it. That's
So
family.
I left for Starfleet and swore I'd never go back. I couldn't stand the thought of seeing her.
You should try to see her again. When all this is over. Maybe things have changed for her after you've been away for years.
I couldn't go back. Not now.
You remind me of Itasca.
I do.
Bonds are not made by what runs through your veins, but the blood you spilled together.
It's a bit harsh, isn't it?
Itasca was my family in that way. I want you to know there is nothing I won't sacrifice to win this fight. But if we're lucky enough to survive, I'd be honored if you'd count me as one of your tribe.
Oh, here we go. Now he wants in, does it?
Itasca was.
Even a couple of engineers like us?
I don't need to wait that long. We've bled together. No one else will know what we've been through. That makes us a tribe. Right here.
I'll take that.
Everyone's a winner.
They not cease this madness.
Oh, it's a spiky rock.
What is this place?
Spiky rock place.
The Veskar?
Another one of yours?
Not anymore. They've corrupted it. Just like the Zeldi.
Now there are 2 ships. Did this just get better or worse?
It certainly doesn't bode well for the crew of the Veskar. So many lives stolen.
It's worse. This is definitely worse.
Thanks. That really helps.
It does.
This doesn't look like the Aphelion. What are they doing here?
You don't think they're just meeting their buddies?
Maybe, but then why are their buddies here?
Well, we don't know.
Prepare for transfer.
Oh, we're transferring.
The storm. It's back.
No, the storm.
What happened?
Hold on. Scanning. Metric radiation is dropping. The Zeldi's dropped to minimal power levels.
It's running off just the one warp core now.
That means...
They've sent the Cartabula to that other ship.
Of course they have. And probably them along with it, leaving you on a crippled ship. On the Resolute. Star Trek Resurgence. Is it the captain? I think it's the Doctor, see?
Something wrong, Captain?
No.
Just look at the eyes. They've all got the same eyes.
In fact, I was just going to call for you.
Here we go.
I'm needed down in engineering. The bridge is yours.
It's those green eyes. It's there. That Miranda had the same eyes. Right, let's go to him.
Commander Ermont, a word, please.
Of course, Commander. How can I help?
The captain may have been compromised. I have reason to believe he's been bioformed, and is now actively working against us.
Based on what?
Someone is sabotaging the mission. They planted a Taconian device in engineering. Captain Solano was in engineering while we were on Delphi Ardu 4, and he purposely evaded Dr. Duval's bioscan.
I know you're intensely loyal to Captain Solano, and have protected his interests from the start. Even if it skirts the boundaries of Starfleet regulations. That's exactly what the captain was hoping for when he brought you on as first officer. Why trust me with this? There were others you could have confided in. I may not have been the best choice.
In our every interaction, you've been level-headed and kind. Something this sensitive? There was no one else I could turn to.
I would be flattered, were the situation not so dire. When we first met on the starbase, I told you about the accident that took so many of our crew. You said we paid a high price. We did pay, and still we came back. I'm not sure we will from losing our captain to the Takan, though.
We will survive this. I have Dr. Duval's support for relieving him of command. Once we get a bioscan of Captain Solano, we'll have the proof to make that happen.
And if it's not him?
He'll never agree to it.
He'll have to, if we confront him publicly. On the bridge. I need you to back me when he tries to refuse it.
You realize this will make you captain, don't you? Are you prepared for that?
Oh, we're prepared for
Especially
everything.
under these circumstances. In this way.
As First Officer, it is my duty and responsibility to protect the interests of the ship and its crew when the captain has been compromised.
Well said, Commander.
Yep.
You have my support.
Cool.
When do we act?
Now, Dr. Duval is already on the bridge. She'll ask Solano to undergo a bioscan. Then we confront him when he refuses.
Into battle we go.
It's the Doctor! I'm telling you. And we're going to be in the brig. No one ever expects the Doctor.
It's now or never.
I mean, it could be him.
Captain Solano.
Commander Rydek, we need to talk about... Doctor? What brings you to the bridge?
Just a bit of housekeeping. You owe me a bioscan, Captain.
I don't have time for that right now.
It will only take a moment. I can't put this off any longer.
You can, and you will.
No, you won't.
All you'll find is that I'm quite reasonably under stress given the circumstances, and you aren't making it better. I'll find you in sickbay when I'm good and ready. Or, if you're gonna stand in the way of the mission, I can find you in the brig instead.
It's merely protocol, Captain. All officers that touch alien soil have to be bioscanned.
I know the protocol. It's not more important than
We'll
chasing
do it
down
then.
these Draconian marauders.
Commander Rydek is right, Captain. The safety of the ship is of paramount importance.
What is this?
We need you to comply with the scan, Captain.
That's enough. Drop this. All of you. I'm giving you a direct order, Commander Rydek. Stand down and go back to your post.
Reckon he's ill?
Now.
But look at the eyes. Same eyes as that
Let
Miranda.
me tell you again. I've been a starship captain since before you were in the academy. I won't stand for this.
This
Sit
is
down.
for your own good, Captain.
This is for your own good as well. Security to the bridge.
They're
Arrest
engineering,
Commander
not
Rydek.
security.
Take her to the brig.
On what charge?
Conspiring with the enemy.
Or operations.
Wait. With all due respect, Captain, Commander Rydek deserves the chance to defend herself.
You have no say in this, Commander Ermont. Sit down.
I will not.
This is not Captain Solano. He's been bioformed. He's a scion.
You're out of your mind.
She can prove it.
He sabotaged our efforts to track Galvin with this. He planted it in engineering while we were down on Delphi Ardu 4.
Lies! Perpetrated by the only Takan in our midst, Portal 6-3. He's actively trying to divide us from within.
Captain Solano has refused to be bioscanned because he knows it will reveal he's a scion.
Phasers. Here it comes.
Take her to the brig, or I'll do it myself. Oh!
Who was that? Oh, it was him.
Wait! Stand down! That's an order!
This is outrageous. What is happening? Someone needs to make sense of this right now. We're going to run out of places to stash prisoners.
I can prove I'm right if you just give me a chance. If I'm wrong, then I will face the consequences.
I can't believe this is happening.
I'm going to settle this once and for all.
Just scan him, man. Oh, it's tense.
Commander Rydek was right.
I reckon it is
Solano
two.
has been compromised. He's been bioformed into a Takan.
Who else has got the eyes? Look at the eyes.
As the Chief Medical Officer of the USS Resolute, I am relieving Captain Zachary Solano of command.
Take him to the brig.
Chop, flipping, chop. A bit more securely than that, please. Beam him to the brig would have done, wouldn't it?
That could have been so much worse. I hope you're all right.
I'm fine. Are you okay?
It hardly seems real. All I can think right now is that I will miss the captain. I've known him for so long. To lose him like this, it's...
We don't know yet if bioforming is truly permanent. There's still some hope.
That is a bit of comfort. But I know better than to hope too much.
Oh, here we go. Cool. Everyone else is a bit niffed because they weren't trusted, but he's alright. Get in that chair. Make it so. Come on, sit in it. Engage. Make it so. All the rest of it.
Set course for the Usonia system. Maximum warp.
Well, got your own
It's time
ship.
to face Galvin.
Yes, Commander. Sorry. Captain,
Yes, chop chop.
on your command.
Warp.
Make way.
Make way. Make it so. So far, so good. Let's see if the ring's working. Ooh, here we are, look. Collision course.
We're taking fire.
Of course we are.
All hands to battle stations.
Fire
Status.
everything.
Set to maximum, but with the algorithms compromised, they may not do much.
Captain, that other Elydian ship is here.
The Zeldi?
Get the phasers out.
We're outnumbered.
Captain, your orders.
Return fire on the Zeldi.
Returning fire.
Yes, phasers.
No effect.
Okay.
Their shields are holding.
The Veskar's warp engines are powering up.
Ah, no, we've been it.
Our warp engines are offline.
Of course they are.
That must have been their goal. They didn't want us to chase the Veskar.
According to my readings, they also took the Cartabula with them.
They're not breaking off. We have to destroy the Zeldi before it destroys us.
Here we go.
Diaz and Edsalar still over there?
They'll need to evacuate.
Come on, Em.
Come on.
I almost have it.
They gotta know we're here. Hurry. You got it?
Yep.
Got it. Diaz to Resolute.
We read you, Diaz.
This is Ermot. It's good to hear your voice.
Just get transporting.
Is Edsalar? Is she with you? Everyone wants to know.
Yeah, we're both here. We're both okay.
Very good, Petty Officer.
Can you get us out of here?
I can't transport you out while the Zeldi's shields are up. Our phaser fire won't even get through.
Oh, here we go.
Is there another way off that ship?
We'll find a way.
We're gonna find a way.
You'll have to be quick about it, because we can't give you much more time. We can't let them fire on the Zeldi.
Understood. Diaz out. We're gonna have to get out of here the old-fashioned way.
Elydian ships have no escape pods.
We can leave out that cargo bay we transported to before. But then there's the vacuum of space to contend with.
Of course.
Those freight containers. Maybe we could use those to make an escape pod?
Is that even possible?
We're gonna make it possible. Unless you have a better idea.
Let's go.
Okay then.
Polarize the hull plating. That should allow us to take a few more hits.
Polarize the hull plating.
Enemy phaser impact dissipated.
Heading, Captain?
We want to get behind that rock. Beta.
Attack pattern Beta 3. Circle around that asteroid and come back firing.
Aye, Captain.
Yes, we're on it. Like a car bonnet.
Zeldy, in range.
Fire!
Fire!
Yes!
Zeldy's shields down to 82%.
We're doing damage, but they're hitting us right back. We'll run out of hull before we penetrate their shields.
Perhaps I can be of assistance.
Possibly.
I can modify your impulse engines to amplify their meager output and avoid more of their attacks.
Cool, do it
But
then.
I will need full access to your propulsion systems.
That goes against dozens of Starfleet
Oh, just get on with it.
It's not a security risk if the alternative is destruction.
To me, it's simple. You can take this beating and hope you can weather it. Or will you put your trust in me? I've left everything behind for you. The least you can do is put your faith in me.
Give portal access.
Commander
Go on.
Ermot, give portal access to the propulsion systems.
He's not
Going
going to
have
like
the
that.
ship in your hands. Don't let me down.
This will take a moment.
Spiky things. Ooh, spiky things on the ship. Oh, we moved a bit then. We need seatbelts. Brilliant. Hello, it's Ricardo and welcome back to Star Trek Resurgence. This is the Line of Fire mission. Let's get going.
I don't understand. Kimmy got everything she's got, but it doesn't make a difference. Something is actively slowing us down.
Keep trying. What's the situation in engineering?
I can't raise them. Internal comms are down.
It's the ionic interference. It's spiking again. If we reinitialize the central communications trunk, it should compensate.
If I may, Captain. Communications are critical to ship operations. I should go take care of this.
Go.
I was hoping we could buy enough time until Starfleet could send more ships. But it looks like we might have to face off against the Aphelion sooner than we might want.
Get the phasers out.
If it's just us, I don't like our chances.
I'll consider any suggestions from my first officer.
No, the nacelles.
We're being pulled out of warp!
The warp drive, no.
The Aphelion is closing on us, and fast.
There it is.
We're being hailed by the Aphelion. Galvin demands to be heard.
I bet he does. On screen.
On screen.
Hello, Galvin. Yes.
You thought you could run? That I would let you escape so easily after taking what's mine? How pathetic and predictable.
Pathetic, eh? Predictable, eh?
At least you can take solace knowing you'll be a far braver to calm than you were as a cowardly Kobliad. Is it any wonder your people perished? If your every instinct is to run from a fight.
You underestimate the lengths I'm willing to go to ensure you don't succeed.
See, her eyes are fine.
Sadly, this is as far as you'll get. We both know I hold your fate in the palm of my hand. crush you in an instant if I so desired.
Oh, get on with it.
And as much as I'd like to, you have another purpose to serve.
Really?
As one of us.
Oh, spiky things are coming off the spiky ship.
Red alert! Handar, get us out of here.
Going for a jog. It's okay, brilliant. You could do anything? Doesn't look like.
By the prophets.
By the prophets? No, by the spiky ship.
Evasive maneuvers.
Yes. Get cracking. Fire torpedoes. Ooh, look out. Did we miss that? No, we didn't. Some people missed. Ooh, sparkly stuff. So what's that mean then? That looks like they've got Takon on the ship.
Engineering section. No systems or structural damage, though.
They've transported Takon, they have. Look, what? Here we go. Phasers.
They were targeting the crew, not the ship.
Captain, we have to respond. Hit him in the mouth.
Torpedoes.
Fire photon torpedoes. Target the source of the beam.
The Aphelion remains undamaged by the
Brilliant.
photon torpedoes, Captain. And its shields are fully intact. It's too powerful to take head on.
Damage report from the lower decks.
I still can't raise them, Captain.
Could be that the system's down.
No, they're all Takon.
Or that was the Takon bioforming ray. And there's no one left down there to respond. The Takon may already be on this ship. No way of knowing how bad it is yet.
Where's Ermont with the internal comms?
Comms appear to be coming back online.
System reboot in progress. I'll keep trying to reach him.
Good.
There's the warp core.
Here are your new tricorders.
Okay, if I gotta just, I gotta click on it.
Now go. Get to the transporter room.
Live long and prosper. Living long and prospering. Oh, pew. Who's who? You just don't know, do you? Have it.
We don't know who's on what side, Carter. Come on!
Give him Assam chop. Or pull a ponytail, that's what I say. Alright, what's happening here then? No, the box.
Transporter room 1.
Chop, chop.
You're coming with us?
A security officer told me your funeral, which I gladly accepted.
These are concentrated Duridium doses. You need to take the dose as soon as you're exposed for it to be effective.
And how do you know?
Take it right before if you can get the Takon to wait while you do it.
Okay.
I'm having trouble locking onto the transporter path through the interference.
I've done this before.
Comb your
I
ear.
have to align the transporter with the tetrametric signature.
Oh, here we go.
We need to tunnel through the shields.
Down there like that. And I think we need to go... Well, that's not happening, is it? Can we stretch it out a bit? I don't think we can. Well, that's ridiculous. Oh, apparently, even though that was blocked, that's how you do it.
Power to make the jump. I might be able to divert power from
Stand aside.
It's the glowy hand.
The signal is now resolved. I couldn't let you fumble about any longer.
Thanks for that.
No need. We must be on our way.
Let's get cracking then.
I am Portal 6-3, Guardian of the Decon Empire.
Nice to meet you, Portal.
Yes.
We're right behind you.
Do us proud over there.
Crack on then.
Ready to transport.
Energize.
Energize.
All right then. Here we are on the Decon ship. Brilliant. Excuse me, Mr. Portal.
The glory of it. This ship is a marvel. Even to me. It's almost a shame we have to scuttle it. The galaxy has never seen a ship like this.
It is beautiful. I'll give you that.
Resolute, come in! We're losing cohesion.
Right.
I'm gonna try to use my tricorder as a pattern enhancer.
Oh, here we go. Pattern enhancers now on a tricorder. Here we go. Oh, dear. Never mind. That didn't work, did it?
Are they there? Did you get them?
Nope.
They didn't make it.
Let's crack on.
We have to get to the Cartabula and disable it.
Hopefully before the battle group shows up.
Get served up for the Aphelions' next meal.
I am saturated in Taconian power readings. I can't feel the source just yet.
He wants this ship. Well, I'm not being funny, but I reckon that's it. Scan the bollards.
This way.
Yeah, well, says him. Power play. Here we go, everyone. Here's the doctor on the bridge.
I can't reach anyone. At least not on the lower decks. It's like they're all gone.
That's because they're gone, Jim. They're all gone, Jim. Jim, they're all gone.
The comm systems seem to be operational again.
That bioforming ray may have transformed dozens of crew members on the lower decks.
Yep.
This ship could be swarming with resurrected Decon. It's only a matter of time before they come to their senses and take action.
Take action.
Which means we have a narrow window of time to cut them off before...
Okay.
Captain, we're holding them off as best we can on Deck 9, but...
If they spread throughout the decks, we'll never know
Vent the
who
air.
to trust.
We're leaving nothing to chance. Vent the air out of Deck 9.
Just do it.
Everyone in that area will die.
Yes.
I understand that.
It's your decision.
It is.
Venting the oxygen from Deck 9 now.
Bye, people.
And what happens if some of the bioformed manage to escape? How should the crew engage them? Or should they? We don't want suspicion to run rampant.
We should be cautious. If a situation arises, I want phasers set to stun. We've already lost enough of them.
Of course. I will let the crew know to proceed with caution.
She's one of them. I'm telling you now, she is definitely
Have we heard
in
anything
there.
from Commander Ermot?
No.
I bet he was on Deck 9.
Quite some time.
The comm system he went to investigate. It's near the affected area.
Well, should have thought of that.
Commander Ermot. Commander Ermot, can you hear me?
Obviously not, but there you go.
Computer shutdown initiated.
I knew it would be the computer core.
According to this, it was initiated by Commander Ermot.
What?
The central computer core will shut down in 10 minutes. We'll lose all critical ship functions. It can only be overridden by the captain at the core itself.
Of course. Right, and Captain, over to the core. Security team, let's go. We've got a bit of a jog on now. They're all dead, Jim. Jim, they're all dead. Well, he was a liability anyway, to be fair.
Secure the area. I'll stop the computer shutdown.
Come on, get a jog on then. Let's get going. Dun dun dun. It's always the computer core.
I don't have much time.
No, you don't. Right, let's get a bit of a jog on, because that's round here. Up the ladder. Oh no, go the other way round. Go on, muscles. Brilliant. Do you reckon it's the eyes? Oh, get on with it. Scan the corpse. He knew he was Takon. Is there some sort of a... Okay, I've scanned the corpse now. What's going on here? He died of asphyxia. Yeah, we gassed him out. Alright, well, there's a limit to what we can do here. He died of asphyxiation. But he was Takon. So we were right.
Awaiting Captain's authorization.
Enter the code.
Termination sequence still in progress.
Cancel computer shutdown. Voice authorization, Rydick. Alpha 5 Yankee.
I'm glad she remembered that, because I didn't.
Termination sequence cancelled.
Right, who else is here? Or is he just going to stand up? Oh, they got the lasers out. Right, away team, do something. The belly of the beast. It's the belly of the beast in Star Trek Resurgence. Let's get a bit of a jog on. We're on an alien ship now, and it's giving our Starfleet vessel a bit of grief. Ooh, look. People. Get the phasers out. Nothing to see here. Just some crystals. Even though I can see him, he can't see me. Bit of a jog.
These are the arteries of power coming from the cortabula at the heart of the Aphelion.
Very
I can
pretty.
feel it coursing through my own body. Look there.
Yes, look over there.
I cannot move as freely inside this ship. Those emitters are why. If they were deactivated, I could travel past this chamber without setting foot in it.
You know it.
Only Takan can use Takan technology. How do I turn them off?
Place these on the emitters. It will suppress their effect.
Get your pebbles out.
Guards none the wiser.
Got it.
I'm coming too.
Oh, I bet you, yeah, of
If we
course you
both
are.
get caught, it's over. If it's just me,
She fancies him.
you can try again after I fail.
Well then, don't screw it up.
I can't phaser any of the guards. It'll alert every Takan in here.
Haha. Go right behind him. Up the steps then, quick. Sneaky beaky.
Those guards can see the whole room from there. How am I gonna get past them? Maybe the crystals portal gave me will get a reaction out of these consoles. It worked!
Well, that's great, they're coming this way. How am I gonna get round there then? We get round here?
What's wrong? What the? Nothing.
Run, run, run! Come on, run, 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 run! I need to get over there now. Can I get over there? Here he comes. Walking down the street. Oh, this is some sneaky beaky stuff, this is. Come on, run! Get a jog on. Right, well, I've done it. That was quite difficult, to be fair.
2 to go.
2 to go. So how are we going to get down here then, Chuckles? Well, never mind just, you know, crouching or anything. Right. Ooh, right, well, I think perhaps we should be, I don't know, ducking? Perhaps. Let's do a save. No, I don't want to exit the game. Let's resume. Right, where have I got to go? On that side of the wall. Can't see me. I'm being sneaky beaky. Right, there he is. We're gonna get round the other side. Perhaps. Right, he's facing us. We're down. Woo! Right. We can still stay in stealth mode, like, you know, because this is stealth mode for us. No, I don't want to exit the game. Resume. I don't know. Going on, yeah. Right, oh, there he is.
That captain known as Riker has left an impression on Galvin. I don't think he's it now. Who's there?
Not me. No one. I don't know where I'm going. Here we go with more of the same. There's two of them this time. They're going over there now, so I think I kind of need to go like here.
That's strange.
Alright, so we've done that. I don't know, did we go around that way? I quite honestly don't know. They're still there. Are we luring guards with replicators now? Is that what it is? I really don't know where it is we gotta go. Shit. Obviously not there.
Is someone there?
Nope. This is more luck than judgment, I'll tell you that.
One left.
I'm glad he knows where we're going, because I ain't got a clue. And you got one of his pebbles left. Here we go. We're on a little jog. We're doing a little jog. Right. Right, oh, now we're crouching. Couldn't crouch before. Shit.
An intruder. Nothing.
I don't know, is it? Gonna move? I mean, to be fair, I don't know what the hell's going on here.
I see you.
Good.
Someone there.
Die, Federation.
Damn. Okay, here we go. This is the last one. Right, so see if we can get across this way. Let's get that one.
What's that?
Not me. Oh, there you go. Right, here we go. I think perhaps we've got to get up them stairs. Right, we're up the stairs. This is gonna...
I see you.
No, you don't.
I must be seeing things.
Must be seeing things.
What's that?
Dunno.
I thought I saw someone.
Thought you saw someone. We're gonna get round and get the third one right now. As soon as they move. That should be it. No idea. Run. I thought that was kind of it, to be fair. I did 3. Is he gonna move? Apparently not.
Is someone there?
Run!
I was mistaken. Are you hiding from me?
I am hiding. Oh, well, that didn't go well, did it? Again. How many consoles have I got to get? Okay, so here we go. This is 1. 2. 3. I mean, I don't know.
Is someone there?
No.
I was mistaken.
To distract him with that and go up and around.
What was that? How odd. What is this?
Shit. Well, now what do I need to do? Because you got me. I've got him, and him. Now where do I go? Aha, around here. Is this it? This could be it. Right, done. Brilliant. Beam us out, Scotty. Sneaky peeky. Oh, hello.
Well done.
Good.
Let's get out of here.
Brilliant.
More emitters. Guess we can't teleport the rest of the way.
We haven't got to do more of that, have we? That is just boring, bloody gameplay, to be fair. It's all geoformed rocks and all the rest of it. A bit like what you had in the captain's ready room.
Power chamber.
No way we can make that jump.
When I was younger, maybe.
Well, what about if we go to this console by here, then?
This might control that craft. Portal, a little help?
I should be able to bring it to us.
Come on up. Here it comes. Phasers out. Yeah, shoot the crystals. No, don't shoot portal. I've been zapped with my ultrasonic. Ah, and again. And again. Well, that's crap, innit? Ugh, good grief. Incoming fire. Okay, so portal's been shot. Yes, have that.
What the hell? I've got this thing set to maximum stun. How are they getting up?
Something's different about the Takan here. Stunning isn't an option.
Set to kill. Get on the floating rock thing. That's what we need. Here we go. Ah, I've been shot again. Stop shooting Portal.
If you did something about them.
Well, I don't know. What's going on here? Oh, it's high-speed pursuit. They've got a car.
It's a Guardian. He's with them.
Fire all phasers.
We have to sink that other ship. Shoot the pilot.
Must be shot down. Okay, we'll take a lot of damage before it goes down. Brilliant, right. Well, where is he? Right, okay, we're shooting things. Yeah, he had it. Zapped him. They're gonna crash. Oh no.
Guardian! You saw what they did to our ancestors. How do you stand with them?
Dunno. How do you? We've been friends. Just like that, apparently. If I beefed him, he would have gone,
We've left
meh.
behind. I've seen it with my own eyes. They're not real Takon. We were conquerors, not parasites. The souls I pushed your captain to spare will not be used for this end. I will see to that.
I'll tell you what these Scions are. They're fanatics. They won't stop for anything.
No, they won't.
Yes. So, we must be fanatical in return if we are going to stop them.
No hesitation. This ends here.
It ends here, apparently. Hello, it's Ricardo, and welcome back to Star Trek Resurgence. This is the no-win scenario. Let's get going.
Doing everything I can, but I can't shake her.
Spiky things.
I figured without me you didn't stand a chance. I'm here for the ship and the crew, not for you. I couldn't just sit in my quarters, waiting to get turned into a Takon.
Your timing...
Your timing's perfect. We need your help now more than ever.
Clearly.
The only reason they haven't destroyed us is because we have bioformed Takon on the ship. That's why they're targeting our engines.
If we lose the engines, we can't avoid the bioforming ray.
Correct. So what's our team doing? Brace for impact. Zap. Ah, you missed. Oh, hang on. Who is this?
They're here!
Who is? It's the fleet. Fire all the weapons. And even an old Miranda class.
Put them through.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Resolute. We got here as fast as we could. Looks like you've got your hands full with this monster.
We're damn glad to see you, Captain. We could use all the help we can get.
I told you I'd be here. So, what are we up against?
No.
The Tacon.
It's happening again.
We have to warn them. Open a channel to all Starfleet ships immediately.
Starting
Don't get
emergency
hit.
transmission.
This is Captain Jara Rydek of the USS Resolute. The ship we're fighting is armed with a bioforming ray that can transform your entire crew instantaneously. And they've stolen our shield algorithms, so there's nothing we can do to stop them. Avoid being hit at all costs.
I wish we'd known that before we got here.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's that ship stuffed. Ah, 'tis only a Miranda class.
They're gone.
Just like that.
Just like that. We have to destroy that ship. Otherwise, it won't be long before they're coming after us.
They could all be Tacon. Or none of them.
I can't attack another Federation ship. I need alternatives. Full impulse power. Take us in for a closer look.
We're going in for a closer look. Yeah, squinting. Oop, there's spikes everywhere.
That's not a Starfleet ship. The Tacon have it.
Shields at full power!
Oh dear.
The shields are holding up against their attacks. But they won't
Phasers.
for very long.
Phasers for the shields.
Firing.
Yes. Oh,
Shields at 60%. Heavy damage reported in astrometrics.
not astromestics. Evasive maneuvers.
Hit them with everything we've got.
Nope, wrong
Aye,
key.
Captain.
Which is 4 photon torpedoes and a little bit of
Heavy
phaser.
Shields now at 40%.
Stay with it. Keep firing.
They gone? We don't know. Something could be happening.
Their
They're
weapon
dead in the
systems
water.
are offline.
Yes.
Now's our chance. Finish it. We can send Galvin a message. Let him know exactly what he's up against.
Cripple it.
And that we're willing to fight to the very end.
Take out their engines. Fire when ready.
Targeting their engines. Commencing fire. Now.
Just take the nacelles out. There you go. Into the quizzical eyebrow. Oh, well, that's all of them then.
Captain Rydek, the Aphelion is too much for any one of us to take on alone. But collectively, we might just have a shot.
On our way.
Aye, Captain.
Full impulse power.
Aye, Captain.
Fire everything. Attack the bioforming ray.
Target the bioforming ray. Fire photon torpedoes.
Firing photon torpedoes.
But what good's that if there's shields? And that's a Voyager class then. Oh, we're in a tractor beam now.
I've lost helm control. Trying to reestablish.
Power levels are dropping all over the ship, but our engines are still running strong.
This is what happened to the Enterprise.
They're draining our energy.
We're caught in it too.
I hope the away team is having more success than we are.
Don't bet on it. That's a steam runner class. Look at them all. Is that a Potemkin class? I can't remember. Or Stargazer class, whatever you want to call it. Meanwhile, the hammer of the anvil.
It's there.
Let's get cracking in.
We strike at the heart.
At the heart. Right, well the bus has arrived. Find the Cartabula. Let's get cracking. Talk to Portal.
Cartabula. I can feel the energy.
Don't get too used to it. We're gonna take that thing down.
Cliff face. Let's get up there. Bit sharp, mind. Should put some gloves on. Here they come, on another floaty ship. Always moaning. Okay, it's glowy. This could be it. What we got here? Examine the barrier. It's a barrier. It's glowing.
Do that. We have to turn off this energy field to enter. I must do it. It requires the hands of a Takon.
Okay.
Is it working?
Looks like.
Started.
Is the opening wide enough to get through? Well,
Go
is
on.
it wide enough?
Get slim in there.
But I can see the Cartabula.
What about now?
I still can't get in.
Stand back. I'll try again.
Come on, here come the peeps. Phaser's out. Forward rolls and everything. Here she comes. Have that. Hold on. Ooh, she got a glove too. It's not very good, is it?
Portal 6-3!
You know it.
I'm not going to remind you of the oath you took. I want you to remember why you made it. Your bond to your people.
Yes.
You can bring your empire back, and all you have to do is nothing. Stand back, and we will handle them.
What if I handle you instead?
So much time doing nothing. Now, I will take action. I will exterminate these heretics.
Okay.
This won't take long. I'll be back.
Wait, you need to open the energy field.
In due time.
Okay.
If you can get to the Cartabula, don't wait for me.
Okay. Let's
We'll
keep
hold the
going.
line.
You hold the line. Can we get through? It's Floaty Man. She's gonna get it. Lots of spiky things happening.
The gap isn't much wider. Can we get through?
Maybe we can widen it with a containment field from the tricorder.
Unlikely.
Oh!
I don't think we can crowbar our way in.
It takes a Takon to do it.
Oh dear. That's not very good, is it? Ugh. Oh, she's coming. That's someone dead. Stop Miranda before she kills you. Well, we can do that. Get the phasers out. No! Ha.
That's far enough.
Oh no! Alien man. And again. No, spikies. Oh, shooter.
Carter, I could have killed you both, easily. But the part of me that is still Miranda won't
Yeah.
She compels me to bring you into the fold. I will make you
Shooter. No, the phaser. Yeah, well, what's her face is going to shoot her in the ultrasonic now. There's some stern locks. Here we go. Go for a tackle. Have that. Give her a punch. No. Oh, headbutts. Nasty. Oh, it's a glowy thing.
Soon you'll understand.
No. Here we go. Here comes the deuterium. We're gonna go for that.
Finally, we can be.
Have that. Right through the ultrasonic.
Rejoin the flame.
Deader. Look at the hole through her. Now he's going to go through that. Aye, aye. No, I'm floating through space.
Ego sequo, parego etos segnum.
Just keep it in the circle. Did it work?
Are you all right? Carter, I'm sorry I hesitated. I tried to keep her from getting you. If I'd just shot her sooner.
It's okay. I don't blame you.
Big hole in it.
She's really gone.
Deader.
For good. I can't believe it.
Our Miranda was gone long ago.
Well, let's get cracking in. He's not looking too well, is he? Oh, well, that's brilliant. Gaze glove.
I held back the barbarians.
Not all of them. Miranda got Carter.
Draconian blood now. You must go.
Go.
And finish this. My brother.
Brother? Deader. He dead. Brown bread, Jim. He's brown bread. Yes. Glory to the Empire. Okay, so what are you going to do? Bit of that.
I can read it.
Good for you.
What is this? Who are you? Tell me now!
I'm in charge, Chief.
Talking to the guy that's in charge. Pipe down while I work.
Carter, you're kind of scaring me.
It's okay. I'm still in control.
Right, get in and zap it with the ultrasonic.
We've reached the Cartabula.
That's great. Are you all okay?
Yeah, we're inside. That's what matters.
Okay then. Ooh, a united front. Star Trek Resurgence is what it's all about. We've got Galaxy classes, we've got Hood class, we've got science vessels, Miranda class, Centaurs.
2 of ours are keeping the bioform ships at bay, but they can't hold them off forever.
Getting remote telemetry from the away team tricorders. I'd recognize that anywhere. Our warp core resonant frequency is one of the readings.
They're bleeding us dry. But they're not just taking our power, they're routing it through the Cartabula.
Eject the warp core. That's what I say. Find the console. Well, I don't know. Where's that going to be? Over here? Find the manual control console. It could be that. Perhaps it isn't. Perhaps it's that thing there that looks like a massive sausage. Here we go. Shut that stuff down. Okay. Let's go back round here then. Follow jogging woman. It's like a, you know, it's like a lazy jog. That's the problem, right? Nothing I get a sprint on or anything like that. Ooh, no, now we're talking.
There. That's the Resolute's warp core resonant frequency.
And these others?
That frequency matches the Titan's warp core resonance.
A Titan that will soon become the Enterprise. What about this?
And these two are the Kimball and the Lowell.
They're both Steamrunner class. Same engine platform.
They're just tuned a little differently. I must be getting information from the bioforming, but this warning, it means that it's struggling with the power stacked up at close frequencies.
The Cartabula can't handle the dissonance?
Maybe.
This is Westbrook. Are you reading these Starfleet engine signatures?
Oh, yes.
We are. And you need to see this. The Steamrunner class frequencies are causing problems for the Aphilion's energy source. Sending visuals now.
Okay.
They're vulnerable. We have to use this.
You can break a wine glass if you play the right note loud enough.
Sir?
The Takan are so arrogant. They're letting us right in the front door with this energy drain. We can tune our warp core output to those frequencies. Get all our ships to do the same. Push it to maximum levels and we might be able to crack the wine glass, the Cartabula, and take their ship offline.
Right, let's tune the warp core then.
There's merit to the theory. But if we attempt this, it would preclude any other course of action.
Do it.
It has to.
Do it. We need to strike back. And we'll lead by example.
I will create a high-energy static warp shell.
We'll need the away team to guide us to the right frequency.
Of course we will.
Resolute. You're putting a lot of faith in us, Captain. That's a hell of a plan.
You got it.
We don't want to let you down.
I've got faith in you. And the rest of this crew. Now let's give them hell.
Yes, Captain.
Right.
I found an eject routine for the Cartabula.
Cool.
So we can disengage it, just like we did with the Zeldy's warp cores.
Yeah, but it'll only activate if this thing gets completely overloaded.
So we gotta take it right up to the edge of destruction.
Right then.
We are increasing the warp core resonant frequency now.
There you go. It doesn't like it. Don't like it up 'em.
You can't do this.
Oh, yes, we can.
You'll destroy everything I've waited for.
If that thing wants to take over, it's going to have to go through the both of us.
Yeah.
And I'm not going to let that happen. You hear me? I'm gonna fight it right along with you, Carter.
You can help me get the job done. That's the fight that matters most.
But it's not the only one.
Is something wrong?
No.
We're having a crisis.
Do you see our output frequency changing?
We do.
What is the impact on the Aphelion systems?
It's not enough.
Keep it up, Resolute. It's starting to work. Bigger they are. Inertial dampeners are failing.
Oh no! We'll be on the ceiling.
Warp output at 85%. They're taking the bait. Now we need the rest of the fleet.
Open a channel to anyone left on our side.
Opening a channel.
Crack
This
on.
is the Resolute. We're sending instructions to all ships to output maximum warp power at the designated frequency. We believe this will disable the Aphelion.
We don't know that. All we know is that it'll siphon off our energy much quicker.
Just do it.
You're leading us to disaster.
No, you're not.
Are you out of your mind? That has given them exactly what they want. You can't just expect us to turn belly up.
We've found their Achilles heel. We have to use it. We'll give them everything they want. All of it. More power than they can handle.
That logic is twisted enough it just might work.
Yeah, so.
We're adjusting the Titan's warp
Crack
to
on.
match the Resolute's. I suggest the rest of you do the same.
Yes, they're sucking it all in, look.
That's it. They're falling in line.
Good.
This is the Takahashi. Adjusting our engines now.
We'll get on with it then, Scottish person. In the Takahashi. Oh, it's glowing.
The Cartabula. It's compensating. Counteracting our interference. But some of these other frequencies are causing spikes too. I'm gonna find a new target range for the Resolute.
Okay, we're holding the mouse in the circle of this thing while he does his funky work.
Try this out.
Try that one.
Here. This one's hitting the hardest.
Is it? I mean, I don't
If all
know.
converge here, it'll provide the maximum disruption to the Cartabula.
Got it. We want to overload this thing, push it to the brink, but not past it. You sure about this frequency?
No, I picked it
If
at
we go
random.
Too far, we won't just be destroying the Cartabula. We're going to take a lot more with us. I don't want to be responsible for that.
Oh, we'll have a go.
I'm sure. I bet my life on it.
It's all our lives.
Get cracking in.
Sending data to the Resolute.
It's gonna go pop now, you are.
The away team has sent us an updated target resonance. Sending it to engineering now.
We are now running our core at 105% of recommended capacity. If we try to meet that frequency, we will generate a harmonic imbalance of our own and risk a warp core breach.
Just get on with it.
I must warn you, these are precisely the engine conditions that Captain Solano's experiment brought about.
Of course it did. Well, they're all having a crisis. Do it.
A runaway reaction is a dangerous possibility right now.
It works or we
We
die.
can't afford to start second-guessing ourselves.
If it doesn't work, we're dead anyway. So give me what you've got.
Consequences be damned. Aye, aye, Captain.
Yes. It's fracturing. Things are going wibble.
We got an overload here.
It's at the breaking point.
Here we go. It's going to eject its core, which is the catabula.
We got a problem.
Of course we have.
It's not going to eject.
No, it isn't.
We have to disengage the cartabula manually.
Get your phasers out.
We lit this fuse. We've got to make sure it doesn't go off the wrong way. If we can pull hard enough on those levers, it'll dislodge this thing.
Okay. Get pulling. Pull on the levers. Pull on the levers. Pull on the levers. Why are you pushing? Come on in, get cracking. Oh, we're gonna do it all right. There you go. She's done hers. Muscles. More roly-polies. Oh, look, he's having a crisis.
You'll destroy everything I've waited
We're doing it.
for.
What's going on here? Oh, he's losing his mind. Here comes an explosion. It's all going to go wrong. Here she comes. Get on with it. W. Yes. It took an 8-stone woman to give you a good shove. Nothing wrong with 8-stone women, mind, but it did. Hardly what you call muscles, though, is it?
We have full power.
We have full power.
And the Aphelion is shutting down.
Returning warp reactor to nominal output levels.
The Takan are running off reserve power now.
So they still have power. Oh, look. The most precious time in Star Trek Resurgence. Here we go. Get rid of that cartabula.
I saw what you did.
Yep.
The sacrifice you made.
We did.
Radiation levels are spiking.
It's coming from the cartabula. He must have damaged it.
Well, probably, yeah.
Didn't get it out before it fractured.
Let's go.
Our work here is done. Let's get out of here. 3 to beam back to the Resolute.
Why is she coughing?
We can't lock on.
Of course you can't.
The transporters won't cut through the interference.
We can't stay here.
Another box, perhaps? Or we're going to get in the car.
We're not getting away in that thing.
There. Maybe I can use this to get us out of here.
Well, you never know.
I don't know if it can get us back to the Resolute, but we have to get away from here.
Okay, got a transporter pad.
Everybody on.
Radiation's lower here, but still too high for us to stay on this ship.
This is good, but we can do better.
And soon, I hope.
Why are they all coughing? Could it be the radiation?
The Resolute.
There's the Resolute. Resolute in.
That thing is down, but not out. We'll handle the stolen Federation ships, but you need to get a crippling shot on the Aphelion.
Yeah, in my science vessel.
Bridge will bring it down.
Take us real close, Captain. Skim the hull of that thing where it can't get a clear shot at us. Or I can weave us through the battle. And hope we don't get caught in the crossfire.
Along the Aphelion.
Close to that thing.
Take us along the Aphelion's hull. Get us to the bridge as fast as you can.
Aye, Captain.
Get your phasers out. Come on. We've been zapped in the ultrasonic.
We're almost in position for a shot at the bridge.
Photon torpedoes armed and ready.
Break off this attack, or I will be forced to eradicate you.
Do it.
The Aphelion is still filling with lethal amounts of radiation, but it seems to be contained within the ship, for now at least.
They have comrades on that ship, both living and waiting to be reborn. We're going to die in here if I don't care. We will never submit to your Federation. We are taking our rightful place as rulers over this galaxy.
Radiation poisoning is a terrible way to go, but it doesn't have to be that way. We can render aid to your crew.
No. We've crossed the eons to get here. I won't stop now. Fire salvo!
Shoot yourself. Spiky missiles. No, the hull integrity.
Now the radiation is rising here, too.
Targeting the Resolute.
I can't let you do that.
Oh, get on with it.
Get on. Damn it. I can't hold on to it. I have to make manual adjustments to enhance the signal pattern. From here.
What do you mean?
I'm not gonna make it out.
No way. We're all leaving together. We've been through too much to split up now. We don't leave people behind. Got it?
I don't have long to do this. I'm bioforming. It's happening, Nilly. I have to be the one to do it.
She's not happy about it.
If you send them, we'll be stuck here. Give in to me, and I will save us, not them.
Stop it.
What's happening?
It's an internal struggle, and he's losing.
Not like this.
It's the Takan. In my head. It's trying to keep me from sending you back.
There has to be a way for you to...
There isn't.
The time is now.
Let's get cracking. I don't know. How do I do that? Oh, right, okay. So we gotta go... like that, and then... and then... Here we go. Yes, it will.
I told you, this body is mine.
No, it isn't, because I've got my mouse in the center of that wheel.
No!
Yes! Later, skaters.
Look out for each other.
The away team has beamed back.
We're in position and ready to fire, Captain.
Fire!
Target their bridge.
Please, we at the ship. Pummel it to space dust. Like
Fire.
we did.
Fire.
We're gonna get a no. No, we're not. But if I can, no! Yes. We've destroyed it, though. There he goes. What's he gonna do with himself now?
Hey, Carter?
Nelly.
I thought you'd want to know we made it. And that you'll always be my family. Even if I don't get to see you again. You'll never really be gone.
Always, Nelly. Family. Forever.
Always.
Well, she's happy. He's happy. He dead her. Just as the ship blows up. Now what? Well, it's all gone bang. Sparkly things everywhere. Ships have had a right old scoring.
All decks secure. We have the bioformed on board, fully contained.
The Starfleet ships under Takan control have signaled their surrender. Good work, Captain Rydick. Next time I need some backup, I'll know who to call. I trust you won't have a problem with that.
Just say the word and we'll be there.
I'm gonna hold you to that.
Terrible beard.
Captain, we're being hailed.
Of course we are.
It's the Aphelion.
Yes.
On screen.
On screen.
The radiation. We won't last much longer in here. Please, we surrender. We need your help. Please, beam us aboard your ship.
I know what they've done, Captain. But we can't let them die. They're our enemies today. But who knows what they could become.
You already offered help and they turned you down. Tried to destroy us.
You're out of it anyway,
Why reach your
sweetheart.
hand out to them again?
It's what we do.
This is the fate they've chosen. Leave them where they are.
You can't do that.
We don't have much time. We submit.
Evacuate the Takan.
What else I can say?
This is not Mirror Universe.
We don't want to die.
This is what separates us from them. The fact that we can make a gesture of peace even after all our conflict. Set up containment fields in the docking bay and beam the Takan there. Crew of the Aphelion, shut down all systems. Lower your defenses and prepare to be transported.
Thank you.
Yes. Beam them out. We'd been better off going to Riker's ship, though, let's face it. It's gonna go bang. Resolution.
Hey,
Don't like it up 'em. We're back.
First order of business will be to help reestablish the Hotari government and resume peace talks, genuine talks, with the Elydians.
And after that?
Who knows? I know I don't want to be queen.
Mm-hmm.
So much good I could do with just a fraction of your medical technology if I could bring it to my people. But I also want to see what else is out there. Maybe there's even a place for me in Starfleet.
Unlikely.
It would be hard to stay on Hotari forever. Not Not with all their
Heal your
ways to
people.
experience, to learn.
There are many ways to help your people, and healing them is a very noble way to do so. I'll see to it that Starfleet sends a medical ship to share knowledge and technology, as long as you'll be there to spearhead their efforts.
I'll gladly accept those terms.
Cool.
But
So
there
she's
are
very
pressing
happy.
matters we must attend to before any of that. I can't thank you enough for all you've done. I'll see you again.
Well, you never know. If I don't see you through a week, I'll see you through the window.
Starfleet has granted me the privilege of conferring this upon you. Though I'm sure Captain Solano would rather have been the one offering this. You have acted dutifully and bravely through trying circumstances. I grant you the official rank of Captain.
Captain.
I believe a great many wonders lie ahead for you, Jara Rydick. There appears to be nothing that can stand in your way.
Live long and prosper.
Peace and long life.
That's right, Spock.
Victory. Peace. These things never come without a cost.
Well, to be fair, it's pretty good, this game.
For some, it requires putting aside centuries of enmity. For others, it takes facing complicated losses.
To Carter. How do you say goodbye to someone who isn't really gone? I thought I knew how to leave the past behind, but I've learned a thing or two.
And for too many, they had to pay the ultimate price. In time, history may forget their sacrifices, but those of us who were there never will. Now, all hands honor the dead.
Well, that wasn't bad. And there you have it. The ship,
Captain
the Resolute.
Solano used to say that nothing ever stays the same. Entropy. It's the nature of the universe. As such, the crew of a starship can never stay the same. But while entropy says that order inevitably gives way to chaos, this crew has only grown stronger. More cohesive and coherent. Bound by our shared struggles.
Well, I reckon I made some good choices there.
And working together, helping each other, we're able to do more than we'd ever imagined. Some of our differences couldn't be resolved.
Yep.
But
well,
perhaps that too can change. In time.
there you go. Make way and all that.
Make way.
Good game. Really good game. Lots of hours of gameplay here.
Space.
Gameplay,
The
not
final
so much.
frontier.
Time in the
As
game,
we take our
quite
next
a bit.
steps into the unknown, the greatest insights that lie ahead are what we learn about each other. We might even surprise ourselves. And
We're
no
off.
matter what threats we may come upon, or mysteries we face, We will not be shaken. We are stronger together. We are steadfast in our purpose. We are resolute.
We are. And there you have it. So I've been Ricardo, and this has been my playthrough of Star Trek Resolute, Resolutions, Resurgence, whatever you want to call it. Star Trek Resurgence. It could have quite easily been called Star Trek Resolute, to be perfectly honest with you. It followed the entire story arc, I think, perfectly and was quintessential Star Trek. Make sure you check back any of the other videos in the series to see my comment as I go through the game as well. Somewhat a little bit sarcastic at times. But hey, there you have it. Will we see another game? Nobody knows. But if we do, I'll certainly be buying it. I've been Ricardo. Thanks very much for watching, and I'll see you soon.